Oh, God. Fucking
120 or whatever.
Here we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Powered by the House.
Hey,
we're bickering because I did the sound check wrong.
No one even wants me here. I should just die.
You barely got here in the first. You're already dead.
We waited almost half an hour for your ass.
Yeah, you did, and you know what? I'm glad.
I mean, this is kind of fitting for our finale, because, I mean, we started this with Cash oversleeping for 4 hours, and we postponed our initial
to the point that we were worried he was dead.
Yeah.
Look, it makes sense.
That's it.
And we end with Camper almost dying, so I really like it works.
Yeah, I'm sick. So, Sam's gonna have a sudden cold.
It's the mentalism.
Yeah, he's allergic to brain shit.
I heard a brain farts, but brain shit.
Brain shart.
Don't say those words ever again.
It's when you think it's gonna be a good idea, but it turns out really, really bad. Like this whole campaign.
Yeah, that's what we're ending it. Yeah.
We have been playing this game for 2 years.
Too long, you could say.
Too damn long.
2 years. I will say that never has there been, and may I be strucken down by lightning if I'm wrong, and live, that there has never been a longer mass campaign that's played consistently as ours.
Yeah, Brendan Conway, if you could pop into our chat real quick and let us know if there is a Masks campaign that has gone on for 2+ years.
And Brendan Conway pops in, he's like, my mass campaign's been going for 8 years.
Well, fuck you, Brendan Conway, we did it!
It's been going since I made it.
Yeah, so I have to once again bring up the Protean City Comics podcast and their original run of like 100+ sessions.
Sure, maybe they did 100+ sessions. Did they do it over 2 years, and were they the same characters the whole time?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's the same characters the whole time. I don't know if it was like a treat. I don't know this timeline.
Was it like 100 full sessions, or was it the movie magic, where it's like a session but they splice it into different parts, so it's like digestible, unlike our raw content that we just throw on the internet?
Of fucking 5 to 7 hours.
Little column A, little column B.
Okay. I think that means we win. I choose to believe we win.
Yeah, I think yes. That's where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah. We're better. Here at Powered by the House, we promote our own superiority complexes.
Here at Powered by the House, we will never give anyone credit for anything they do.
Nothing. Ever.
Not even each other.
Yeah, I mean that's part's true actually.
Yeah, when's the last time that you heard that I've heard one of the players say, "Hey, good job running that session, Madhouse"? Never, and I never will.
Matt, you say that almost every single session.
Ridiculous. I've never.
You say that. Don't speak for me.
I'll speak for you as much as you want, white boy.
As much as I want.
What you want is what?
Are you offering to be my my speechier?
Speechier? That's not a word. I hate British people.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna say another word for you. Everything you say is gonna be your own fucking culpability.
Yeah, goddamn right. I will live and die by my own consequences.
Is that why you're saying? Wait a minute, Camper. You went camping this past week, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Didn't we make this fucking joke last week?
Yes, we did. Yes,
we were like, Camper's gonna go fucking camping and come back sick the next session.
No, okay, but here's the thing. I didn't actually get sick camping. I was sick on the way there.
I'm sick of you. That's what I.
I feel like I don't see a difference. You went camping while you were sick.
I went.
So that should make it better.
No, we were planning to go on a Wednesday, and I felt okay on Tuesday, but then Wednesday morning, on the drive down there, which was like an hour and a half, I ended up getting like a stuffy nose and a little tingle in the throat, a little sneezy, and then by the end of it, it was really cold, but the next day I was super stuffed up to the point I like passed out when I got in my car to leave, so I ended up going back to my friend's house and staying the night.
I don't know, Cash, I don't know if we jinxed it or if it's just that natural black person intuition, but we called that.
Yeah, we did. We knew this was going to happen.
We literally made a joke. Like, we're all gonna sign in. Cameron's like, "Hey guys, it's doing great." And here you fucking are. We could go back right now and watch the exact clip of when we made that entire joke.
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you guys. That's what a meteor shower worth.
Was it beautiful?
Yeah, it was pretty good. We saw like 50 or 60 a minute.
Oh, that's cool. Don't know what that
Yeah.
means. Anyways,
Right.
I don't understand time.
It's just,
Hi, I'm Matt
it's like
Hudson.
seeing shooting stars, but they're all over the place.
I've never seen a shooting star, Camper. I live in a city.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're so deprived.
I've barely seen a star.
Try being a bit more white and you'll live a much happier life.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm sure I would, actually. Maya, your life's pretty happy, isn't it?
What?
Isn't your life happy?
Okay.
White?
Hold on. Excuse me. You cannot add that when
Yeah.
you are literally...
There's a difference between being financially stable and mentally stable.
But are you
Okay.
happy?
Okay, but hold on. Wait, Maya.
What?
You can't say that and then as if Mads is in a better position.
Here,
Oh,
Maya,
actually, any of us, really.
Maya, me and Cash as people of color are gonna ask you something, Maya. Do your
Yeah.
parents love you? Answer the question, Maya.
Yeah,
I mean-
Maya.
Answer the question, Maya.
Okay,
Well,
you make a good point.
They have so much. They have so much love for you. They can spare some for Cash.
They had so much love. They're like, Maya, do you have enough to share? And you're like, yeah, sure. And they gave it to Cash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally,
you literally overflowed with love, so Cash could have some drip on him.
It's trickle down love.
God.
Beloved little bitch.
Okay.
God. Maya, I'm glad that you're happy so I can have some of it.
Yeah, your happiness
Yeah,
spreads
no,
to
no
us.
problem. You're welcome.
And I get happiness about once a year when we all go out to eat and your dad decides to buy us all dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only time you're happy?
Just about.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
I have schizophrenia. It's a difficult fucking life, okay?
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
You know, Mads, I wish you were happier.
No, you don't.
You didn't ask why.
I don't want... Why?
So that when I make you miserable in Vampire, if we do play that, it will have a real impact.
I was going to say, before you said that foolishness, that you wish I could be happier. You're one of the main reasons I'm not happy. you are consistently one of the main reasons.
I love suffering.
Oh my God.
Both myself and inflicting it on others.
I'm noticing a trend here at this table. Everyone
What's
here
that?
except for Maya loves suffering.
Now, what do you mean by that?
You
man?
know exactly what I fucking mean. I don't want to hear anything from you, Dan.
Old conditions Thanos McGee over here.
You were the collector of conditions, Dan.
Yes.
You made
And
a
whose fault
character-
is that?
Yours. You
No,
made it possible to exist.
I like to believe it's your fault.
How is that my fault? Am I enabling you?
You don't stop me.
Isn't it one of your own roles that inflicts the most conditions?
Nearly about 50% of Dan's moves make him mark a condition.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Moves that I have no
What
that
of
you
it?
choose.
What of it, Madhouse?
It's the fucking is this your wallet bit all over again.
God.
It's like these are your
Hey,
moves,
hey.
yes, and you pick them yourself, and they make you mark conditions, yes. So the conditions you mark are your fault. No, it's your fault, Mads.
I mean, you're the one who's putting me in the position. Do I have to use them?
You're the one who invited me to the game.
Yeah, Mads, it really is your fault because you occasionally have us clear conditions, which means Dan has to go to the effort of getting them all back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's my fault. If only.
Do you know how much effort and trouble I have to go through to get those back?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. You mark them pretty fucking fast.
Yes,
Dan,
but the fact that I have to do it at all.
your playbook is set up like a Rube Goldberg machine where you roll 2 dice, and all of a sudden all the conditions get marked one by one over time. Like by the end of the session.
I mean, I try.
Yeah, Dan's ultimate turn is missing the burn roll to get 3, getting 2 burn out of it, using 1 for elemental awareness to then take another condition, and then rolling to directly engage someone, missing, taking a powerful blow, and taking 2 conditions.
Jesus Christ. Welcome back to Powered by the House, where we play our game, Halcyon Academies, which is set in Mass, New Jersey. Fuck. The system of Mass. I'm having a stroke.
Stop doing that.
We're playing Mass. We're playing Mass. The campaign's called Halcyon Academies. It's the series finale. I have us here on the bright and shiny Roll20 page.
Hey, Madhouse.
Back at our logos. What?
Madhouse.
What?
What's the series finale called?
I'm not there yet.
You're not there yet.
Getting to it.
No, you're not. No, you won't.
So I have us here on the home page, which we spend so little time on most of the time, where we can look at all of our wonderful logos that we've been through over 4 years. Well, 2 years in life, in real life, and 4 years in game.
Yeah, and then when you scroll up, more years get added.
Yeah, a lot of years. Because how long have we known each other? It's been an unfortunate long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say too long, but I already made that joke.
Let's see. We started this in 2019, right?
I hope not.
Well, you two joined late. Ava and Camper joined later, but I think it was 2019 is when we started. May of 2019. And here we are.
4.5 years.
Sounds about right.
4.5 years. Fuck. God. Get out of my fucking house.
I'm not in your house.
You basically are.
Who are you people?
How did
I can go walk over there and then leave so I can get out your house.
I don't have that kind of commitment. I'm not taking a plane ticket.
The shenanigans that me and Cash have living across the hall from each other are kind of funny, actually.
Mads, the last time I was in your house tried to keep me in your house.
Okay, it's not my fault that you and Maya are too short to work the bathroom door.
I'm not short, thank you very much. And I got out on my own.
The story behind that is my bathroom door was jamming because it was a little broken. It's fixed now, thank God. But it was jamming, and me and Ava were just talking in like the main area, and all of a sudden we hear clunk, 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 and then I'm just like, what is that? I'm like, oh my God, Maya's stuck in the bathroom.
Yeah, I got stuck in there quite frequently.
Yeah, I had to rush over there and like shoulder check the door so she could get out.
Yeah.
The funniest part
it was very scary.
The funniest part is that Maya was terrified but also had anxiety and could probably hear me and Ava having a conversation and didn't want to cry out for help and interrupt us.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out.
So she's in the bathroom completely silent, just rattling the stuck door.
I don't interrupt. Like I figured, like I think you told me how to work it, so I was trying to do that.
It's okay.
It
I'll just suffocate in this prison quietly so I don't interrupt your conversation.
No, because I would do that. Yeah, that is me. Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
I don't want to be rude.
Said the delinquent.
Hey, that was Maya trapped in the bathroom, not Quinn.
All right. Okay. Well, yeah. If Quinn got trapped in the bathroom, I'd be
Yeah, Quinn kicked down the door.
Oh, just teleport. You don't need doors.
Quinn,
No,
you don't
she
need to
would
break
make a point-
things.
She would make a point to kick down the door.
It's like
Yeah,
she
Quinn would
didn't
break
need
down the door and then teleport out and be like, "Your door is fucking stupid."
Your door's broken.
Yeah.
So here we are in the series finale. It's been a long 4 years. You guys have been through gangs of old blue people, mentalist cults, nightmare demons, alien warlords, capitalism, racism, Sam's dad, which is a mix of a lot of things.
Yeah, most of that actually.
A lot of dads that were bad.
Some moms too.
Some moms that were bad. Literal hell you've been to.
A few times actually.
Been to and through. And it all leads to here. In issue number 81, Heroes. Yippee! Yay!
Does it bother you that we're ending on a not only not a round number but an 81?
Yeah, it does. It does.
We were supposed to end on 80.
We were supposed to end on 80, but we
But
decided to make it
decided that,
3 sessions because it was such a big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, what I could have done is just made, I could have just made the things a little more compact and stuff, but I feel like I got to enjoy everything a lot more with the alternate universe versions of everyone with 3 sessions.
Yeah, I mean, I do think it was a good choice. It's just, it will always and forever. I will look at this list.
Because if we include session 0, we technically have had 82 sessions.
You know, despite the fact it's not a round number, that would feel better.
It makes me feel better, because when I track the amount of issues we've done, it says there's been 82, and that makes me feel good about myself.
Yeah, but think about it this way: 81 is 3 to the power of 4.
The fuck's that got to do with us?
It's a roundish number.
How's that symbolic toward our group at all?
Actually, wait, no, it's 3 cubed. Actually, I think.
Okay, I guess that's all right. I mean,
no, it's not.
It's better.
3 is also a bad number.
Oh wait, no, it is 3 to the power 4 because it's 9.
Okay, well, nope, it's shit again.
And 9 squared.
So yeah, we open with the wild cards after the city has turned against them and chased them down as they try to chase down their traitorous teammate Lilith to Titan Academy, where she has taken Caleb as her prisoner. There are psionic tendrils of the Unifier Dante Root encased in the campus, unleashing whatever nightmares are within. The Wildcards and Lucky Break stand together one last time as they enter the unknown realm of mentalist chaos. Will they defeat Dante Root? Can Lilith be saved? Can they unrewrite the world and make it to graduation on time? Find out right now. Yay!
One of those answers is no, and you'll soon find out which.
So yeah, it's this is it, everybody. We're here.
Okay.
Last we checked, the team pool was at 4.
I think so, yeah.
There is no turning back. If you did turn back, the city will attack you. Everyone in the city is coming to get you.
Actually, Madhouse, what happened is right before we entered, it said an extended series of cutscenes is about to play.
An extended series of cutscenes that are unskippable is about to play.
Oh no, Marcus isn't here to appreciate my joke.
I've been here.
Then why aren't you
Then
laughing?
act like it.
Boy?
Then why aren't you laughing?
I understood the reference.
Then why aren't you laughing?
I did. I giggled.
Oh, okay. I guess you win this round.
Not loud enough for the mic, bitch.
Damn.
Well, I have to push to talk.
Someone forgot to push his button.
I'll push your buttons,
baby.
Anyways, what's going on?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, did we win?
No.
Yeah, it's over.
So yeah.
What if y'all just say we won?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
how we defeat you.
Yeah, they can believe that as they slide into the collective subconscious and die. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're dealing with mentalism here, mind over matter. If we think we won, we won.
That's not how that works.
Manifestation.
Yeah. The secret.
The secret?
Oh my
Shut the
god.
fuck up.
So yeah, wild cards, you guys have 14 in the pool. There's no turning back. You are at the gates of Titan Academy. The psionic tendrils part into like an arch that seems welcoming. And inside you see like a version of Titan Academy, but it feels distorted, like you're looking through like a foggy lens.
Okay, well that's definitely a trap, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Great. So we're
gonna
definitely
go
going in. Yeah.
Yeah, we're still going.
Yeah,
we
we
can't really not go in.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Sound like the present.
So I mean, if we're dealing with brain stuff again, just sort of looking around at who his range is, like, all right, Audrey and Quinn, this is definitely a you're taking charge thing.
Oh boy. Okay.
You guys are fucked.
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna defeat him this time, given we don't have like a giant device to push him in.
We'll figure something out. This is probably the first time we're gonna actually truly wing it against a monstrous being. So that's gonna be fun.
It's good that way.
We weren't winging it before.
We had like a
Oh,
plan before.
right.
This time we kind of just have to like go into it blind.
Yeah.
Mason, I never wing anything.
Yeah.
Plus, like, I don't know if he has like new abilities now because of the whole Unifier merging thing. Probably does.
I mean, I'd imagine.
So, but just elephant in the room. What about Lilith?
Good question.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I guess we don't know if she's like being controlled or not yet. So
Yeah, right.
I mean, even still,
We'll get her out of this.
we'll either way, we'll figure it out.
yeah. We'll take her to Super Strikers after this, and
Have a nice chat.
yeah, sit her down, take her through a PowerPoint.
Look, he's like, listen, Wildcards. In all my years of experience, winging it's really worked out for me. I just kind of walk into a situation. Usually goes in my favor, except for that one time.
that's because you
You
have
have
fucking
luck
luck powers.
Luck schmuck. Who needs it?
You do.
You-
You really do.
Yeah, you're kind of nothing without it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd be dead.
I'm
You're
a
the
self-made man.
you're a schmuck.
My.
Wow, that
Wow.
that really hurts.
Yeah.
Celerity.
Dang, straight
Yeah.
up fucking mean. I like it.
Yeah, sorry, Mason, but your dad's kind of a flop.
He's not my dad.
I'm his stepdad.
Oh,
I'm not his
God.
dad. I'm the dad that stepped up.
Incorrect.
More like a flop dad.
My God.
Oh,
Omen told me
All
what
right.
a flop was
Right,
earlier.
but it's fun. It's as no, it's great fun picking on them, but we have to get to work now.
Yeah.
And I'll stay out here and I'll watch the gate so no one follows you in.
No, you're coming with us.
Okay, great. Yeah.
You're kind of instrumental.
Yeah, we kind of need the luck right now.
Little did the Wildcards know that Lucky Break's luck only extends to himself and no one else.
Ah!
yeah. The rest of us will like trip into bullets so they don't hit him.
You're
Yeah.
actually
It's-
highly
it's-
unlucky to be
it-
around.
His personality, his power actually sucks the luck out of everyone else.
Oh, it just
Actively
gives it to him.
drains luck.
Yeah.
He's a fucking siphon.
It's a luck vampire.
A luck fire.
Watch, we're gonna walk in and just immediately get split up by some bullshit.
Yeah.
Probably. Let's just see what happens.
Whoever gets stuck with Lucky Break, I'm sorry.
Man.
It's Juno.
God,
They
of course
win the
it'd be.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of the Wildcards are having fucking panic attacks and Juno and Lucky Break are carrying the team.
Look, we said this since the beginning. Juno's the strongest out of all of us.
Yeah.
She's proven it over and over again.
Yeah. So you guys step into Titan Academy. As you guys step through the threshold, if you were to look back, you see that there is nothing. There is just like what looks like just an expanse of darkness into every direction. There is no sky, no celestial bodies. There is just a campus, and that's about it. Everything has this weird, like, mentalist haze over it. It feels almost like you're walking in a dream. Your footsteps, while you can tell that they have some kind of impact, it feels like your entire body is just echoing throughout time. It is a very disorienting feeling. All of you are surprisingly still together.
For now.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna raise a hand. It's like, okay, who here had like trans-dimensional pocket dimension Titan Academy on their list?
I mean, I make up a bingo card for this one.
You always gotta come up with a bingo card where there's like alternate dimension stuff going on. Audrey knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Bingo cards actually started
I-
in the Silver Generation.
Yeah. Also bingo.
Also bingo.
It's like the free space pocket dimension going to hell, dating a fucking demon. And
No, the free space is hero turned evil. That got marked off immediately because of Lilith.
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, the environment around you, it looks like Titan Academy and it somewhat feels like Titan Academy. Everywhere you can feel like you're being kind of smothered by Dante Root's influence. And even though you can't really see him or witness him, you can perceive that he is there, just everywhere around you, almost as like you're bumping shoulders with him at every step that you take.
Everywhere you look.
You're in his mouth.
Everywhere you
Look, there's a root. There's a root.
And his name is Dante.
Into the belly of the beast.
Okay, so Caleb said something about the music room, right?
Yeah,
That
I mean, that's
sounds right.
that's where that's
Okay.
where, you know,
Yeah,
So-
that's his like probably favorite room or something. So
It's like his focus or whatever.
All right, so that's
yeah, I mean that's where
his
you know that's where he
domain,
entered my
if you will.
mind. So
all right. So we just gotta hit the music room. Probably hit Dante a couple times in this face skull region. Knock him out. Everything reverts or something. Maybe we have to have Caleb help us revert it. I don't know. Haven't gotten that far, but I think music room is like priority row. So
Where's the music room?
I mean, a couple of you guys were there before, right?
yeah, I mean that's literally where he. Yeah, I can try and teleport a few of us there, but I mean I'm not sure if like the reality shit's gonna be interfering with that or whatever,
Yeah.
or if it's gonna look exactly how I remember.
As you guys plot and plan, a grown Dante Root just kind of walks into view.
Hey, sir, we're in the middle of something, so if you could.
Yeah, like this is kind of a dangerous place.
I'm just rubbing my eyes. I'm rubbing my eyes. You dumbass it.
Guys, that's fucking him.
How do you know?
I
I just.
I've seen him in my mind before.
You said he was a kid. That's
Yeah,
a
he was still a teenager
old-
in Quinn's song, but Quinn, you know this is Dante. Like Quinn knows
Yeah.
Dante Root. Like he was in your head.
Yeah, dude, trust me, I know the fucking guy.
Okay.
That guy doesn't look like a kid that died at 15 or whatever. 17.
Yeah.
I mean, the fucking Unifier juice probably made him grow up. I don't
I've
know.
had time to mature.
Oh,
He definitely looks like the type of guy that'd make Ground Zero, though.
wow.
Because he did, dumbass.
That seems a bit prejudice. Just because he's got a
You
really evil
can't-
stare and a like
Exactly. You see that look he's given us.
Hey guys,
He's just kind of standing there. I don't know.
menace.
are we gonna keep bantering or are we gonna actually do something?
I mean,
Hey,
Banter's-
so could you like
You know,
cut it out?
Save the
Like,
world at
just
hand.
stop. You know.
Well, no. But Wildcards, you think you can just waltz into the music room without, proving yourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah? I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure we've already proved ourselves by being alive still at this point.
Wrong.
Oh. Okay.
No, actually.
Well, we gotta do a boss rush or
Yeah.
some shit.
No, we did prove us. We have proven ourselves. Actually, I don't think you really get to decide that.
But
You're just
you're
like
in
a
my
guy.
domain, my world, so I think I do.
We
Right.
didn't exactly ask to be in your domain.
yeah, actually, sorry, question. Why?
Yeah, we're actually looking to leave your domain.
We'll see how things go, Wildcards. But like I said, you'll have to prove yourself. It's like, I've longed to be united with you again, saviors of the city, of the world. You fought back the Unifier, gave me limitless potential. You're seeking Lilith, and Caleb too, I assume. He's your ticket out of here, isn't he? Do you honestly think you'll be able to run from me now that I'm out of my cage? I've got my eyes on you, Wildcards. This campus, this is my domain. You proceed as I allow you. Let's dig into those fragile minds of yours. What are you so afraid of? And you see Dante just kind of shimmer and fade away.
She sounds like a creep and shouldn't be around children.
Yeah,
Well,
creep, kind of a dick.
he's probably gonna put us through some mental trials or some bullshit.
believe Dante
Yeah,
would-
and I mean, like, it's not like we're not afraid. right now, right?
I can't believe Dante Root went from
I'm not.
child predator.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an assumption.
I mean, technically, he does eat people now, so yeah, he kind of is a predator.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like hunting
Yeah.
us. That makes him a predator.
I don't think he's like specifically a child predator. He's just kind of a general.
Yeah, aren't you
predator.
guys like 18 now? Aren't you like adults?
I'm
Can
I
I?
guess. I don't know. I don't feel like an adult.
Can I try and assess? So.
Yeah. Yeah, Quinn, go ahead and assess the
I
situation.
mean, yeah, because Quinn wanted to try, because Quinn's initial thought was, teleporting straight into the music room, but I don't think it's going to work, so I just want to see, what's going on with this environment.
Oh no, we're adults. My hair might start turning gray.
a
Your
little,
hair's white.
little whiles
Okay, that's
past
a
that.
partial.
Yeah. I'm just doing a basic assess right now. Actually, first question with the extra question thing, Colonel Mind. What's the best way into the music room?
Through the trials, you can feel Dante Root in your head, pulling and pushing on you, and no matter what how I teleport, he's going to not let me in there. And given that he is the Unifier, you're not going to win that fight.
Okay. Alright, I mean, I don't know if I need to ask any other questions. Well, I mean, here... Well, no, yeah, that's not... Okay, I mean, what here can I use to kind of take advantage of the environment or the trials?
Oh, what here can you use to take advantage of your environment?
Yeah. Like any loopholes in the reality warping?
Loophole. Honestly, your friends are gonna be your biggest asset here.
Okay.
Wow.
And
My
Lucky
friends
Break.
Oh,
are
we
my
have
power.
friendship.
Your friends and Lucky Break, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah. Your friends are kind of your grounding force to reality. Dante Root is controlling reality right now, so things are going to be very bewildering. So having other people that know what reality is going to help. Is going to help
Yeah.
all of you.
Okay.
Quinn, you do get
Yeah.
a +1 forward, I believe, from for acting on those questions. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's take plus, but yeah, okay. I always forget about that part of the move.
I do too. I can.
Yeah, I always forget about
Yeah,
that.
we definitely kind of skipped over it in times that we definitely needed it.
Well,
yeah,
the
probably.
thing is, as well, is like we tend to ask very specific questions for assess because we're trying
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
information,
Yeah.
and we end up not being able to really make sense to apply it.
That's true, yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah.
Quinn, as you finish scanning the area and figuring things out with your brain powers, you just hear booming from the not sky, "Trial of Fear." Thanks,
And then a
Martin.
cat. And it's raining cats.
He starts throwing cats at you. Oh no!
Wait,
I'm not
who's,
scared of cats.
who's afraid of
Raining
cats?
and
The cats are afraid because they're falling. You have to save them. They're scared.
Try-
Oh.
Yeah, like,
Oh, that's why they're called scaredy cats.
God.
They start falling in trees. It's like, oh, that's where it's from.
Yeah. So, oh no. So
It was
yeah,
Dante
you guys,
Root the whole time.
You guys hear the voice of Dante Root booming from around. He's like, "Come on, Wildcards. You don't want to go back. That old life is so sloppy and terrifying, right? Here, your family cares about you. No being disowned, no
don't.
dark family secrets, no fighting with your siblings. Or perhaps it's a fight that you want. Quinn taught me to fight my greatest fear once. It did me wonders."
Quinn flips up the sky.
And in that moment, Wildcards, you see some things pop up around you. Quinn,
Oh,
you see a
shit.
very familiar face.
Yeah?
As does Audrey, and as does Six. You guys see you guys see Diane Choi Bailey, Lord Oram, and Cinco the Shaman all manifest around you.
No,
I mean, I've
don't.
stabbed her before. I could take her again.
God damn it! How many times we kicked this guy's ass specifically?
How many times do we
leave
have to
us alone,
teach you
you
this
gold
lesson,
asshole.
old man?
Okay. Alright.
Not
Uh,
afraid of that.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Halo's here. Halo doesn't know.
She doesn't know what.
My brother's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what they says Cap from Halo specifically.
Yeah, and I also said that's just the person that's who you recognize. I just said who recognized the most. I didn't say that's who he's trying to target with fear.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
yeah.
yeah. Whatever they. Yeah.
But yeah, you guys see immediately, Orem starts stepping forward, and he's looking at Audrey, and then just turns his head.
Yeah, towards Juno.
Towards Juno, and he charges.
Yeah.
And Juno freezes in an instant.
Okay, well, I'm fucking stepping in the way of that.
Alright, roll to defend. Roll that savior. Remember when you can only defend groups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you've grown.
My God.
Groups with collateral.
Rough life for Audrey in freshman year.
Yeah. She's grown. She's grown.
Okay. I do have influence over Juno, so I get +1 to this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Alright, and what do you choose from your savior list then?
Alright, I'm going to... it's a clear condition right now.
Yeah, that seems fair.
That seems like it'd be advantageous.
What are you gonna clear?
I'm going to clear Insecure.
Alright. Yeah, so what does it look like when you stop Orem?
I think it's kind of a very classic-ish thing of like, as he charges forward, Audrey steps into the way and kind of like does like a holds them off by the hands or whatever.
Alright. Yeah, as you catch him, Orem's like, "What are you afraid of, Pyrite?" And you see he takes on your form. And he looks just like you, and then you see over the skin is etched with Mammon symbols.
Oh no. I've dealt with this.
Remember what you did? The fear you caused? You want to go back to that, you monster?
No.
Audrey's got the scary.
No, I had that arc.
No!
I did this! Fuck you, Dante! I already beat that arc! Fuck you!
I got a strike at everything! It was super fucking hard!
Yeah, but now Orem is looking a lot more like a demonic Audrey that caused a bunch of horrors and atrocities and such.
Yeah.
Sick bitch.
Yeah.
He'll always find a way to find you, Audrey. You'll never escape back there. Stay here. What are you gonna do, Audrey?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah. Are you gonna...
Go home. Okay. Later.
You are home.
Later.
No. Give me a second to think. Yeah, I said stop shouting, not shout more. I think Audrey is going to, there's a bit of a stagger kind of thing, where sorry. There is a bit of a stagger thing where, you know, she's like taken off guard by the whole, you know, it's me, but when I was, but like the fact of me being, demonic and evil and infernal and doing horrible atrocities, and can I ever truly escape? But no, I did this already. I am free. You're the one who is trapped there, not me.
Audrey, roll to unleash your powers if you're trying to overcome an obstacle.
Okay.
Let's get freaky. Okay. A partial.
9.
You can mark that condition back to make it permanent, or you can take a team in the pool.
I don't want to.
Does anyone
Or
wish to
someone.
assist? You got a whopping 14 in that pool.
So what you're just essentially exerting your personality?
Yeah, they saying like, no, this fate, like it wasn't my fate, it's your fate, and I guess kind of thing of like, it's not, this isn't my fate, it was your fate, and you can't force that on me again.
Yeah, I think Sam could probably jump in. Just, essentially play hype man. You're like, man, you have failed at every step of the way. Audrey has surpassed you basically in every avenue. Eventually you have to give this up.
Yeah. And with that, it makes it a 10. And, Audrey, as you stand up to your fear, you watch as Aurum staggers back and just bursts into, like, these little pink particles.
Yeah. But that. Haha, take that. Sure.
Fuck you, Aurum.
Go fuck yourself.
Queen,
Yeah, what's up?
you see your mother.
Your mom's up.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, quit. Yeah.
Diane is just staring you down.
Yeah. Has she been doing anything else besides just staring like a bitch?
Wow.
No, not
What?
yet.
She
not,
is.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
She's feeling very insulted is what she's feeling.
You know what I think I want to do? I mean, I don't know if, because I mean, we can still use our powers and shit. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
your
like
powers
any
are still
problem.
active.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think Quinn's gonna basically be like, okay, yeah. So you think this is gonna scare me? Oh, that's so funny. If anyone should be scared, it should be you. And Quinn's gonna try and imbue like this Diane Troy Bailey with just like all the fear that Quinn's ever felt of her, like in the past.
Yeah.
Just try and overwhelm her with fear instead.
Alright, roll to unleash your powers.
All right. I don't think I have it. I do not have influence. I don't think so. Oh, that is a 6.
Oh. What an appropriate time to miss.
What an appropriate time to have someone assist.
Sam runs over. Sam's running fucking laps right now.
I mean, if anyone wants to help, they can. I don't mind taking the L.
Mason's right by her, so I feel like Mason can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, we are gonna have other trials though, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Do you want to waste all your team pool right now? The trials will get harder.
Yeah. And I don't have any conditions right now, so I can afford to take some. You do not have to help.
Going once.
I'm also thinking of
No, go ahead.
How-
Help your teammate.
Shut up, you!
Shut up! You're not even hearing.
So waste your team pool. Go ahead, throw it away.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of other trials to get through, I think. So you know.
And 3 team in the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like it's also a thing of like I'm not entirely sure how Mason's gonna be helping in this kind of situation.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't
aside
think
from just running in and decking this illusion.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
I can take the L.
Yeah.
It just means more potential for me. Yippee! Wait, actually, hold on. Oh wait, I only have 4 potential in the bank right now, so you know.
That's unfortunate.
I can take the 5th.
Yeah,
Okay, I was
so
gonna
Quinn,
say.
you start imbuing Diane with fear, and you see Diane transforms into a version of you.
Okay.
A young version of you when you were a kid under Diane's control. And child you looks up at you, terrified for what you're doing to her, and just starts begging. He's like, please, please stop, Mom, please.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't scare Quinn per se, but it's like, geez, what the fuck? Okay.
Damn.
Ew, I was wearing a dress? Ew.
She's scared. I've become disgusted.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn's more like disgusted by this tactic rather than afraid of it per se. Because Quinn knows it's not real, is the thing.
Yeah.
At least right now.
Or
she
is
does,
it?
Or
Hey.
is it? Yeah.
I'm Quinn.
So child you rushes up to you and just kind of hugs you at the waist. It's like, I'm sorry.
Stab the child.
I'm not gonna stab the
Stab the
child.
child.
Stab the
Stab the
child.
child.
I mean, do I have to solve this with violence? Will it get rid of it with violence? Does it have to be violence?
Do whatever you want.
What do you think?
This is you facing fear.
Yeah, I mean, just,
Look, Maya, just think. WWQD. What would Quinn
I mean,
do?
Quinn's fear is becoming like her mother.
And right now you are your mother. You're hurting yourself.
Yeah. So I think,
Yeah.
so I think Quinn's, you know, at first, her first instinct is to probably try and push the child away, because so she like puts the hands on her, but she's like, wait a minute, I probably shouldn't do that. That's mean. And so she's just like kind of hugs her young self back, kind of strokes her hair, like, hey, it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
See, child, your mom does love you.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah.
No, you love yourself.
Yeah. And then you see the child turns into you.
Okay.
And Quinn looks at Quinn. And then Quinn looks at Quinn.
What am I supposed to learn from this?
I bet Odie would be into this.
Odie he's like, there were 2 of you? Lucky.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, so Quinn, you're looking at yourself, and yourself looks back at you.
Yeah.
And they're just like, when we go back, we can finally control things. We can take control of our life again. No one can tell us what to do. No one can stop us. People will listen to us. People will do what we say, right? That's why we want to go back.
I want to go back so I can control my own life, not control other people.
You love controlling other people, though.
But not in like a shitty way. Not like our mom did. Not like our mom does.
We are not our mother. We're different.
Well, yeah, I'm never becoming my mom. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we do what she did, but better and in a good way. She did it maliciously. We're doing it out of the kindness of our hearts. It's better that way.
Quinn genuinely doesn't know how she's supposed to deal with this. But neither do I.
There's no right answer.
Yeah.
No right answer, Maya. Just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do whatever you do.
I mean, we don't control people. We help people.
Quinn, I want you to roll to comfort and support yourself.
Alright, sure. I have a -1 mundane, so we'll see how this goes.
Probably great.
I don't have influence over myself, I don't think. Do I?
No.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
You're scraping
Alright, well
by
that's a 7. That's a 7. Yeah, so That is a hit, so you know.
Yeah.
I mean, do they hear me? Do I hear myself?
You hear yourself. And then yourself says, "You're doing it wrong," and then just shatters.
Is that good or bad? I can't tell.
I think it's probably good.
6. You see your brother, your dead brother, Cinco.
Yep. Staring out with hands in pockets.
Yep. Cinco is standing there, kind of crouched, walking around like the beast of nature that he is. And they approach you, like, at least you have your new family now.
Yeah, they are my family.
You could
You
have
work
had,
them.
you could have had me back. You're gonna let me die again.
I never lost you.
You always wanted me gone. You always wanted all of us gone.
Somewhere in my heart I did at one point. Being here showed me things, made me realize some things. I love and hate you all. But I would never want anything bad to happen to any of you. Your death was the worst wound to my heart in a long time, and I will never get over that. I do love you, and I'm sad that you're gone.
You don't know what love is, 6. So instead, I'll tear everything down around you like I almost did before. And you watch as he opens his mouth, his jaw hinges into this rows of teeth, and he lunges at Mason.
I just stick my arm in the way and let him bite me instead.
Ooh. 6, take a
And,
powerful blow. Mason, 6 saved your life.
You know? Oh.
And he died for it.
Oh.
That's about right. This sounds about right.
He's always catching my strays.
It never is, Mason.
This is always your fault somehow too. Fuck
Why
you,
is
Mason.
it-
Mason sucks. Fuck Mason.
Why is it always me? It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Yeah. So 6. What are you gonna choose from the powerful blow list? 1 from the top or 2 from the bottom?
I'm not taking myself out of it. I don't want to lose control of my powers, but that would be bad. I also don't want to take 2 from the bottom, because that's like a lot.
Well, I have bad news for you. All of these are bad.
Yeah.
By design.
Well, here's the thing. I can lose control of myself, but if just choose myself emotionally, right, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that. Because here's the thing. I never really got over the death of my brother.
Yeah. You never got over the death of your brother, and now your brother is attacking you, literally gnawing into your arm, trying to kill you.
Yeah. I
And-
think they're a tear. He is crying.
Yeah. Mason, you see 6 is breaking down into tears, trying to hold back his arm as Cinco chews into it. 6 is not going to survive whatever's about to happen to him.
Yeah. I think Mason, seeing 6 take yet another stray for him, is gonna just try and pry the shaman's jaws open, like opening a bear trap.
All right, let's see you defend.
All right. I do. I don't have influence over 6.
You failure. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick quick question: does anyone besides Sam know that my brother's dead? 'Cause I don't think I've had an in character tell people that he's dead.
Yeah, I
I
don't think you told anyone really.
I
No?
mean, Sam definitely didn't, and I think we explicitly like turned away the cameras so that you would have a private moment. So
Yeah.
I don't
Mhm.
think.
And nobody in the group knows that my brother's dead besides Sam.
Well,
So this is everyone hearing this for the first time.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see it, Mason. Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Do I have anything?
Over Cinco?
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't have anything else to add.
And that is a hit.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa!
Barely. You were scraping by here.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Defense. And a 9, it costs you. Expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation.
He successfully opens the jaws, but then instinctively puts his head in them like an alligator thing.
Like a fucking lion tamer in a circus.
Yeah,
Because he
it's
is a clown.
You just can't help it. It's like it's the Westy leftover aura. It's like put on the show. Oh,
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I think
What option would you choose?
I will take influence over 6 for future use.
Alright. So yeah, you do expose yourself to danger. As you pry the jaws away, Cinco's tail whips around and wraps around your throat and just slams you to the ground. 6, you're able to get up, and then you see Cinco basically holding Mason by his neck to the ground with his tail, and like holding up a long clawed hand ready to just dig into him. He's like, "This is your consequence, 6. You don't understand love, so everyone around you will always die."
I will send my tail through his chest.
Ooh. Roll the direct
And as I'm-
engage. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead. Carry on. What else are you gonna say? Give me your flavor.
And as I'm doing this, I would say, this is disrespectful to the man my brother became before his death. You are a mockery of his memory. For you were created by a man who would never know love and only want control.
Alright, let's see it.
lucky number 7.
What option will you choose
Yeah.
from the list? You guys are scraping by tonight, huh?
What do I want from this hit? I don't want to get hit again, to be honest with you. I don't think my luck is looking good today, guys.
7's an incredibly lucky number. I mean, you guys are lucky to roll that high right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're rolling really high. I really want to roll bad for that fire from below, though. I don't want to impress the price of riding our position. That doesn't make sense. Create an opportunity for my allies.
Alright, creating an opportunity. Yeah, so your tail goes right through its chest. Mason, you feel the tail loosen. How do you respond?
I will take this opportunity to use leverage and basically pull pull Cinco's tail to knock him off balance and hit him with a palm strike. Try and capitalize on the situation. I would say, would he be a vulnerable foe? But
Yes.
I can't fill any more.
Oh,
My doom track.
You failure.
Yeah, not my fault. Not my fault. My father-in-law cured my crystal cancer.
Crystal cancers.
But let's see. I do think my original thought was I was going to zap the shit out of him as soon as he let up, but that would also electrocute the shit out of 6.
With the power of mental magic.
But yeah, basically using Tail's leverage, he's pulling Cinco off of 6's tail, and then electrocuting the shit out of him.
Alright. I would say, as you rip him off and just zap him, 6, you watch as Mason rips your brother off, zaps him, and he just kind of bursts into like this pink energy and disappears.
How's my arm looking, Matt?
You look down at your arm, which was previously aching and bleeding, and it seems completely healed again.
Great.
Sam is just gonna place a hand on 6's shoulder. It's like, you okay?
Thought I got over the death. Really can't get over something like that.
Well, no, you can't, but I mean, you were right. He died trying to protect people, save people. He did what you would have done.
Let's make sure he's not forgotten, dude.
Yeah. The trial fades as you guys continue through campus. As you guys continue to walk, it feels like a treadmill. As you start to walk, things start to just kind of pull you back, as though you can't really make it anywhere that you want to. But we cut to the music room, where we find Lilith.
Boy, here we go.
Lilith, you are in the music room with Caleb, and Caleb looks a little bit more than terrified.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
And is it Lilith still has the Venus model with her, right? The automaton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Lilith as she normally is, with powers and everything. The Venus automaton, and Caleb is here. It's a nightmare zone. Yeah. Did you guys like tie him up, or is Venus the rope?
Yeah, Venus is the one who's holding on to him and making sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, and Caleb's just like, Lilith, why are you doing this? Like, I don't understand.
What is there not to understand? I'm doing it for them.
You're hurting them. It's Dante Root. It's the Unifier. It's...
I'm not hurting them. I'm giving them something better than what they had.
But it's not
Here,
real, Lilith.
why should that matter? I'm making things better. I'm giving them something that they weren't able to have before.
What?
Something without all the pain. They're going to be happy here.
What about their choice?
That's what this
about their freedom?
They won't even miss it if they are happy enough. So that's all that matters, right? That's what being a hero is all about.
He's like, what do you mean? What is being
That's
a
the
hero?
thing. That's the thing I had to learn when I got here, when I came back. Being a hero means making other people happy. And doing your best and never giving up. So that's what I did. I didn't give up. I came up with something that could make everyone happy. And then you ruined it. Why can't you just let everyone be happy?
It's not my fault. I do want them to be happy. I didn't... This
Then
isn't...
stop resisting. Just join us. We can all be together and be happy. Just like we were meant to be. Just like Dante wants us to be.
It's like, I'm not letting that terrorist in my head. And you see Caleb's eyes grow bright pink. And Lilith, you feel hands on your shoulders as adult Dante is behind you. He's like, he's a stubborn one, isn't he?
Yes, he really is. But that just is what makes him him. He'll learn that this is for his own good eventually. It's for all of their goods.
He's a strong one, but we'll get through those defenses. We'll make sure that he joins the rest of the world. Beautiful, happy world. Right, Lilith?
Lilith nods. Yes, we'll be together and happy. And Lilith just puts a hand on her head. And then just grits her teeth like she's in pain for a moment. Is this... You sure this is for the best?
I am. The headaches will pass. It is a side effect of people trying to break down what we have built. Imagine you're a telepath and someone takes a drill trying to get into your skull. That's what your friends are doing right now, but we'll help them see the error of their ways soon. Now, I have work to do. I'll be back shortly. And Dante walks out of the room.
All for them. All of it is for them. They'll be happy when they just give in. And then Lilith would just repeat that sentiment over and over again to herself.
Things are going great. Wildcards, as you're outside on campus, you just hear from the sky, Trial of Rage.
Are we done with the fear thing then? Okay.
I guess. I mean, I
fucking
wasn't
guess.
really that scared.
Yeah, I wasn't scared at all.
Yep,
How lame.
definitely not scared. No fear here.
Gina's like, yeah, totally not scared at all. Lucky Brick is hiding in a shrub. He's like, over.
I was fucking
I
terrified.
fucking pissed myself over here. Not really, but like metaphorically. But yeah, you hear Dante saying, You know, Wildcards, you're being very selfish. I did this for you. I made all of this for you. And all I ask for in return is the slightest amount of gratefulness. There's so much anger in all of you, boiling out and bubbling up. You'll never change. Dysfunctional, cruel, and bitter. You, Wildcards, are your own worst enemies and are the cause of your own downfall. You infect everything with the anger that's inside of you. Let's see it now. And in that moment, you guys see some flashes from the past. You see younger versions of...
Oh.
when waiting for everyone to show off these tokens again. Of Quinn, Six,
Oh, God.
and Mason.
Oh my god.
You see
What?
the freshman year versions of Quinn, Six,
Oh my God,
and
can y'all
Mason
Can y'all stop putting me against younger versions of
when
myself?
they were at their angriest.
Two
It's
out of
really annoying.
3 of these people kicked my ass,
Yeah.
and one of them stabbed people.
Hey, I
and
have a reason to.
as you say that, Sam, Quinn pulls out a knife and teleports behind you and tries to swing at you. You see Mason
God.
rushes forward with a fistful of lightning and tries to swing at you. Six tries to, like, collapse the earth underneath you. They're all coming after you, Sam.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow, Sam, what did you do to them?
Look,
Yeah, we did.
I think this is the trial of fear, guys.
Like that. Yeah.
What was that?
Lucky Breaker's like, I think this might be Sam's trial of fear, guys.
Oh,
Well, hardy har, motherfucker. Yeah, so Sam is about to get rock'em sock'em Aegis and Halcyon Hyde over there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
My-
unless Sam would like to do something.
my instinct is to duck, let
them
Big
kick.
Iron punch the shit out of Quinn, and then dive to the side and let them both fall in the hole.
I mean?
Yeah. Sam, roll to unleash your powers.
Okay. It's not gonna go well, guys.
Oh,
Good luck, my
I just
guy.
know what that is.
Good luck.
Sam.
Good luck, my guy.
Let's see it.
Whenever someone comes to punch Sam,
Oh.
it never goes well for
Oh,
Sam.
it's so close.
This one, I think Mason will be able to help on.
All right,
Thank
Mason,
you.
do.
Mason sees his younger, non-crystal self and is like, God, was my hair that short back then? Dude,
Fuck Sam's safety, I guess.
End the game. And, basically, let's see. Rushes up behind his younger self and just fucking spin kick to the back of the head.
Yeah.
Right in the haircut.
Right in the haircut.
Yeah, Mason. That gives Sam a 7 on that power roll. Team pulls at 2. Sam, this will either be temporary unstable or you can mark condition to make it permanent.
I just marked afraid because I feel like
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
We just got a trial of fear. Why are you afraid now?
Yeah.
well, because I got ganked.
Sam,
You were about to
Sam
get
is great.
mixed up.
Sam is great usually, but when it's 3 people trying to fight him at once and all of them have a feasible means of getting to him, he's kind of screwed.
Well, it's several from. One's a teleporter, which is almost as fast as super speed. One is just Big Iron, who has punched him in the face before, and it doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
And the other one is Six, who has earthed him before, previously with spikes, but
Yeah.
like Kratos takes out the ground, and he needs that.
Yeah, you know that thing that
Yeah.
Sam needs to run on the ground? 6 controls that now.
Damn, bitch, can't you run on light or some shit?
Yeah, when I'm already moving.
Okay, well then start moving.
Sam was just saying, do some jumping jacks real quick and get moving.
So yeah, like Sam is diving out of the way as the ground starts and like propels himself off some light to get himself out of the way. Like
Mason, as soon as you make contact with your younger self, everyone sees Mason's younger self disappear.
Cool.
Like, not shattered or anything, or...
Nope.
Pop like
Hmm.
bubble.
just fade away. Mason.
That's-
Hey, Mason. Mason.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. How y'all doing?
What's good?
Mason.
What's good?
I want you to roll take a powerful blow.
Oh boy.
As I've just kicked myself in the back of the head.
Yeah. We see Mason's leg go up and hit himself in the ear.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize his leg had been that way.
And Judah's
Oh,
like,
God.
interesting.
Neither
Don't
did
say
I.
that.
Boom,
that's
baby.
Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's good.
Oh, that's really good.
Candy
so,
apple.
Mason, you suddenly feel really weird. For a brief second, you feel
Whoa,
Dante Root in
shit.
your head, and then the next second you just kind of like stagger back, and everyone sees out of Mason comes Mason.
Whoa.
So young
okay.
Mason comes out of Mason again.
So we shouldn't
Okay.
fight ourselves. Is what I'm hearing.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, that's Ooh.
Yeah.
They really don't like Sam. I think younger versions of us really did not like Sam. I say since while just watching this.
What? Why not? What'd I do?
Everything. Every single thing.
Oh.
You're very annoying freshman year.
Sam
I don't
meanwhile is
know.
running from his life
So
from
fucking
Quinn and he's
weird.
slashing at him and teleporting around.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Quinn's first instinct was to go fight herself, but seeing what just happened to Mason, they're just like, so I'll hang back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like three of us should hang back, not have to deal with ourselves.
Yeah, so immediate, so Mason interceded. Sam is still in the process of dodging, I imagine, like, stalactites out of the ground, knives, and he's, like, shrugging it, like, waving his arms at the group, like, hello, hi, help!
Everyone's like, I don't know, he's got this. Sam's a speed, so he's fast.
He's so good right now, and this is also good training to fight against people who can cancel him out.
Lucky
I
Break's
do
like, Lucky Break's like, Sam, use this stick, and he throws it and hits Sam right in the fucking head and knocks him
Damn
out.
you! The worst part is I saw that coming a mile away, but I had to dodge that way because there was a knife!
Yeah, Sam, as you're running, the trio of freshies stop and kind of just all look at each other as they fail to hit you again. And they just kind of look at each other. It seems like they're talking with their eyes, and they all just nod and break. Mason is still coming for you. The Mason is
I
still
just
coming
realized
for you.
something, man.
Yeah, what's up?
These are really good at working together because two of them are from Ages and work together, and Quinn and Mason before in freshman year were working together as a tag team.
And
Yeah.
not to mention that Mason was also receiving some training from Blitzkrieg at Aegis.
Yeah.
So,
So,
if
yeah.
there's any three people who could fuck Sam up.
Yeah. It's this trifecta
Yeah.
of trauma.
So Mason is still, young Mason is still going for Sam. Six disappears into the ground. And
Oh, that's bad.
Quinn teleports and reappears right in front of Juno with her knife. And just goes to gut her.
Yeah. That's a thing for freshman year as well.
Yeah.
Can I help stop Quinn so Quinn doesn't have to stop herself?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I would use magic because I know most things when I stop a teleporter, magic is one of those few things that will work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to try to freeze Quinn with magic.
Yeah.
Just save Halo.
Yeah, roll to defend.
Ooh, I'm glad I put that save part in there. Do I have influence?
Like, do you have influence over Halo?
Oh, that's a full hit, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Yummy.
influence over everyone in the fucking group.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will. Do I want to add team to the pool or get rid of angry? So here's the thing. This is rage. I don't think I want to be angry right now.
That's fair.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of a condition because I think the rage thing is going to backfire on us. So if I'm angry,
I also feel like we're going to be saving each other a lot. There's a lot of opportunities to throw team back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
At least in theory.
I would. Yeah, man, that's what I do.
Which one was it?
Get rid of a condition.
All right. Question: who is angry right now?
Mason, ironically enough.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's good.
Audrey's angry.
Oh, that's even better.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not angry.
So what I'm hearing is it was smart of me to get rid of my anger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Quinn, as you're there, watching your young self try to stab your now friend,
Yeah.
now friend then rival, you feel yourself be sucked under the ground.
Okay. Yeah.
And as you're in the darkness, you just hear what sounds like a snake hissing.
Ah.
And
That's
you
right.
start to feel the ground tightening around you.
Okay.
6 was fucking weird.
Yeah.
He was a terrifying fucking freshman.
Yeah.
That was a demon back then, guys.
Yeah.
Six was one of those spiders that dug a burrow and then would jump out and steal a bug.
I mean,
Yeah.
can I like see where? Can I tell where he is or no?
Not quite. Not with
Okay,
just
I mean,
your,
can I-
not with just your physical senses, at least.
I mean, can I try and just teleport to my bindings?
Sure. You
I don't
leave
like that
your
you
skin
laugh.
behind in the rocks.
I don't like that you laugh when you
Why?
say.
Why not?
I don't like you.
What?
Damn.
Shit.
Sorry, no. I mean, is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, you can try.
Like genuinely? Okay.
Yeah,
Because I'd like to at least try.
Yeah, so you're trying to teleport out of your bindings. Quinn, roll to unleash your powers.
All right. That's a 7.
Oh. Timber and Saber, will you mark another condition?
I mean, I don't have any conditions right now. I don't think.
Terrific.
Yeah, so I can go ahead and mark something. Sure.
What are you gonna mark?
Hey, you should mark angry.
You should.
No more anger, please. Don't.
Nothing bad's gonna happen if you mark angry.
You were just asking if who was angry, but
Don't worry about that. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna say insecure just because I'm being reminded of my shitty younger self
Yeah.
in like this general scenario, and also just like, damn, we can't even defeat our younger versions. What the fuck?
Yeah. So yeah, you teleport away, very confused, and immediately you see like, you know when Bugs Bunny's underground, you see that coming at you,
Oh god.
literally
Okay.
chasing you down.
Okay.
I mean,
Someone else needs to fight Mason.
I haven't learned shit, so
Yeah, Mason's still chasing down Sam, who's running for his fucking life. Sam,
yeah.
you don't remember Mason ever being this fast before, and then you remember, wow, he was really angry. That anger was really pushing him.
I mean, younger Mason is chasing.
Yeah. Younger Mason
Yeah.
is chasing. Well, who?
You move the older Mason.
Did I move older Mason? Oops.
Yes.
Yeah.
You stand over there, old
Goofball.
I was
Goofball.
like, wait a minute.
Mason. Older Mason's also trying to kill Sam.
Oh shit.
What about even older Mason?
Adult Mason.
Even older.
I feel
Oh.
like
Mason.
I feel like maybe trying to restrain one of these.
Oh.
And the best bet for Mason would be to restrain Mason.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because
Why don't you learn your lesson?
Because Quinn would just teleport out and 6 would just bury us both.
Yeah.
God, we are your counter, yeah.
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 Exactly.
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah.
first times I fucking used my head.
Quick question, do your arm still have metal in it?
Yes, but I also
Oh,
channel
no.
electricity.
He's gonna rip his fucking arms off.
Oh,
I could,
right. So we're gonna go and restrain the younger Mason
Alright.
in just a big old bear hug.
Mason, as you make physical contact with your younger self again, I want you to roll take a powerful blow again.
Oh my God, Mason.
Look, how many times are you gonna do this before you learn this lesson of don't touch yourself?
Don't phrase it like that.
Mason, if you touch yourself, you're gonna die.
Listen, you touch yourself, you're going to hell.
Oh dear.
Can I-
that's a 12.
You go to hell before you die.
Can I defend Mason from his own choices?
No, I want him to learn a lesson from this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mason, on this powerful blow, because this is a special rule, you don't actually choose to enlist.
Uh-oh.
Mason is now is under control of Dante Root.
Oh.
Mason, why don't you fucking learn lessons? This is why I'm surprised you
Mason.
graduated, motherfucker.
Okay, well, it's very obvious what happens here, right? As Mason grabs Mason, the other Mason vanishes. It's like, oh, thanks, buddy. And then the fist comes up. It's like, oh, God damn it.
Well, guess I could take this moment to go get some water.
I love it. Gets possessed like, well, I'm out of here.
Job's done.
Well, I am now a threat to be controlled by the GM, am I not?
You can still talk.
Look, motherfucker, you're a threat that can be controlled by me. I can start making you hit yourself.
You can give input.
Yeah. And give me that insight of angry freshman here, Mason.
Oh.
You
This
pompous asshole.
This Mason's stronger than freshman Mason.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. And has more
Mhm.
powers than freshman Mason.
We can use that.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna try to direct
Yes,
his anger.
yes. Matt can use that. Yes, Matt can use that.
Yes, I think I am going to try to, because Sam's pretty fast on the uptake. Yeah, I think... So, obviously, Quinn is not immediately visible.
Yeah.
Like, this Quinn is, but this is not the Quinn we need.
Yeah.
Can we tell where Quinn is?
Where your Quinn is?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's being chased by fucking evil Bugs Bunny over there.
Yeah.
I'm above ground. I teleported out.
Yeah, she's teleporting around and running
Okay.
from a fucking burrowing monster. That is.
Yeah.
Alright. Sam is gonna try and lure out Mason to using the hammer, and then start racing around jaggedly to try and draw a bunch of attacks and see if he can get Mason to take a swing that takes out that 6.
Are you trying to play whack-a-mole with Mason?
Alright,
Trying.
roll to provoke.
Okay.
You know that thing you're really good at?
I am quite good at
Don't
this.
fuck this up, Sam.
Does my influence over spark plug count?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my
You're supposed to be
god.
good at this.
I'm very good with this. Thank you very much. That is a +4. I just rolled a 1 and a 2.
Alright. So, Sam, what do you say?
So I think he's at first he's just kind of running around him, kind of antagonizing him like that. I don't actually know if that.
Yeah.
I want to do the motion. Yeah, sure. And I think as he starts taking the swings and he realizes like he's got him going on the aggro, like, wow, is this what happened when you broke Juno's arm? Because I mean, I gotta say, he must have slowed down since then.
And no wonder why people were angry with him in freshman year.
Look, the intent is to piss him off and make him blind. Just blind rage. And then it should just variations on like the Juno thing, and then be like, oh hey, yo, we should start talking about your mother again. Do you think she's the same this way, like as she was in the other dimension here? And then
Oh my
at
god.
that point, trying to
gonna
cross
fucking
past
kill
6 to try and, because 6 was part of that conversation, just trying to redirect the rage that way.
Yeah. So Quinn is about to get Quinn gets their ankle caught in the rocks and just pulled down to the knee and with one leg, and the young six jumps out and is ready to just kind of slam down on her. And all of a sudden, Quinn, you're looking up, about to be mauled, and an electric hammer just comes by and whacks the six out of the fucking sky.
God.
10 points!
Oh, what the fuck?
No time, keep moving.
Okay. You don't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah, Sam, I would say this was a stumble. You get +1 for it against the Mason.
Okay.
Mason is still, however, possessed.
Oh yeah, Sam's not stopping. He's like, okay, now it's just my problem.
And Mason, you pan around as this light bright twink is running around you, and you see someone else who made you angry.
This motherfucker.
That golden bitch who tried to steal your girl. remember how Sam were giving you all this knowledge,
I
like
did
that
not
bitch.
do that.
That
God.
fucking
We're
bitch.
just friends.
How
Can I say,
dare
yeah? Can I say, young Mason was so fucking stupid? Like he was stupider than current Mason.
I like her, but she's not my type.
Yeah. So, Audrey, you're like, okay, let's try to figure out how to get rid of Quinn so she doesn't stab Juno when she comes out of the spell. And then you're like, you just hear stomping and roaring, and you turn and you see Mason charging with a hammer, fucking berserker rage straight at you.
This time, I'm actually going to break your arm.
But Juno
Well,
goes,
you're
look out,
about to
Audrey,
speak.
and jumps in the way and dies.
Oh my god.
She get her arm broken again.
And he's charging at me with a hammer.
Yeah.
With the hammer.
Love the wrong person.
Okay.
You should never charge it. It's the fucking Nova. Like, I'm about to hurt you. Yeah, no.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take the hammer.
Roll to unleash your powers.
I love how Halcyon is trying to attack the demigod.
Do I have does my influence over Mason still count for this?
Yes. He's still in there somewhere. There we go. Yeah. Audrey successfully takes the hammer, and
no, you don't get this.
you stop that.
You can have it back when you choose to play nice.
Ineffectual as ever, Mason.
6, you see Quinn is there, still frozen in your spell, and looks back at you like their eyes are turning, and...
No, I don't want that. I know what's coming.
What? What's wrong? What do you think?
I ain't trying to get hit with. I'm only trying to get hit with some mentalist bullshit. I'm already having a time with this.
What's wrong? What's the matter?
Can I just yeet Quinn?
Are you gonna try to yeet her before she can get into your head?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Are you just trying to get away from her, or are you trying to knock her out here?
You know what? I'm gonna learn from my old self. I'm gonna bury Quinn.
All right. Roll to directly engage.
God damn it! Why couldn't it be unleash?
That's...
You know, you say do what your old version did, but that version wasn't very successful either.
And got knocked out by a fucking hammer.
Yeah.
Well, I am. I will take something from them. Their ability to fucking escape.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
So yeah, as Quinn is about to get into your head, you feel their little mental bullshit tickling your brain, and you just slurp them into the earth and crush.
I'll take something from them, their y-axis.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should retain. Nope.
Yeah. Juno flies over you, Audrey's like, hey, can I see that?
The hammer?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sure. Toss it up
Mason.
there.
You're
And you
fucking.
see Juno just kind of twirls it, holds like a cool pull arm. She flies up, and you just hear revenge as she plummets down. Swan dive,
Oh
hammer
my god.
right into Mason's skull so hard that it knocks the freshman yourself out of him.
My God.
Just want to look at Halo. So how long have you been wanting to do that for?
He's like, honestly, I didn't really think about it until just now. I saw the pieces just kind of fall into place.
Was that cathartic?
Yeah, actually. And Mason, you wake up, you just got hit with a hammer for some reason. Weird.
Anyone get the
It's
nice
probably
plate on
your
that
younger-
truck?
It's probably your younger self that did it.
Yeah.
I think he got you.
Fuck.
So Mason, I hope you learned the lesson of when you're dealing with mental version of yourself, don't fucking touch yourself.
Same with time stuff, actually. Just
I mean,
never touch yourself.
Yeah, the last time I touched Aurelian, things didn't go well. Like the actual one, not the psychic projection.
Right.
The innuendos that we keep throwing out.
Lucky Break is like snickering by like a tree.
Lesson learned. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mason approaches you and puts a hand. Lucky Break approaches you, Mason, and puts a hand on you. He's like, "Listen, kid, it's perfectly natural to touch yourself.
We're not talking about it like that, dude.
As your new dad, I feel like I have to have these conversations with you."
It's
You
just
really
fucking
don't. We all know how much people.
elbow
How
him
much,
in the fucking gut.
Mason,
I don't know if you know much as much about touching yourself as you do with Mason's bomb.
Hey!
Oh my god.
And then Mason gets
I
refilled with
sorry, I
rage.
kinda
and
had
then
to.
repossessed.
Sorry. No, wait, shit, fuck, sorry.
He's like, that's why the worst part of this universe is I don't see your mother. In time, we have to save the world, guys. We really gotta save it.
Yeah. God, Mason can never live this down. Like his mom is one of his kryptonites that's going to be with him forever.
Meanwhile, back in the music room.
I wish my mom were my kryptonite that were with me forever.
Oh god.
Your mom's a quartz.
Lil-
Your
I
mom's
mean,
a
she
smear on
could be
some asphalt.
if you stayed in this world.
Look, your mom died for you to be great.
What would you rather have? A loving mother and a supportive father, or to be really fast and cool and famous and rich?
What kind of question is that in a Westie?
You don't
Parents
have
died
to
make
be a
great
Westie.
stories.
You don't have to be a Westie.
I'm not a Westie because of where I go to school. I'm a Westie because it's what I am.
Fair enough. A Westie isn't about what you do, it's about who you are. And I'm...
And what you're born into.
No matter which side of the compass I'm on, I'm a Westie.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Lilith,
You
you
can
were
take
in
the boy
you're-
out of West Eden, but you can't take the West Eden out of the boy.
Fucking God. Lilith, you were in the music room, sitting in a chair, as Dante sits across from you, as he forms a kind of a mental link with you. He's like, remember, Lilith, you're incomplete, but we'll fix that. As soon as we get your teammates set up into this happy world, then we'll lock you into place too, and you won't even have to remember the pain either. All that pain gone.
Wolf smiles at that thought. Right. No more pain. For anyone. Ever again.
And Lilith, then you feel a sharp pain as something kind of tries to interrupt the mental link. It was like, that's bullshit! Pain is a part of life, Lilith. You know this. The Wildcards are strong because of what they went through.
They were also miserable from what they went through. I was miserable. And besides, we were all drifting apart anyway. Here we're going to be together. And we won't have to go through that.
So you'd rather hold them here than let them all be happy somewhere else?
Wrong. Just having them here with me.
Lilith,
They're going to enjoy it.
They fought to get you back. They pulled your soul together. They rebuilt you multiple times so that you could live, so they could have you around. They care about you. They love you. They would never leave you for that long. They would always come back. The Wildcards would always come back to each other. You have to understand that, right?
Of course they'd always come back. That's who we are.
Right. So
We're a team.
they'll never leave you. Even if they all drift apart for a bit, you guys will always find your way back to each other. You're a team. You're friends. You guys are basically a family.
Yes. And we're going to stay a family. We're going to stay a family here, where we will never be apart.
A family doesn't
Where they can't
control each other.
leave me.
When did the Wildcards control you? Did they ever force you to do something you didn't want to? Force you to be somewhere? Or someone? Friends and family don't do that to each other.
Well, I wish I had that choice.
You do. You can reverse this. I can help you reverse this. We have to rally against Dante.
Dante wants to help us. That's the only thing he wants. He wants us to be together.
He's the Unifier. He's going to devour us.
That's Lilith just shakes her head.
And Lilith, for a moment, you look back at Dante, and you see part of his face collapse, those tentacles and eyes all rippling out. And you see the monster there for just a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lilith just looks away, shutting her eyes. And when she notices that... No.
And I was like, Lilith, don't listen to this little monster. He's trying to manipulate things. He's probably going to rewrite the world in his image. One where you're on the bottom. You know I care about you, Wildcards. You guys saved me. We work together.
That's what the Wildcards do. We save people.
We save people. And we're going to save your team next. And we'll save Caleb even if he doesn't fully deserve it. A hero saves everyone. Because that's going to keep him happy, right?
Right.
Now, lend me
That's
your
what
mind.
it's all about.
I need to focus on helping your team more.
Yeah, Lilith just slowly nods her head. Right. This is for them. This is all for them.
Yes.
I'm helping them.
You're helping them. Helping. And then outside on campus, we hear Trial of Humility.
Huh.
I feel like it's gonna be a Sam one.
Yeah, Sam immediately is like, what do you think this one's for?
I wonder who this one's for, and everyone just looks at him.
Yeah. It's literally the fucking bit with Garfield.
Yeah.
Huh. Wonder who that's for.
You guys, oh, this is gonna be so bad. I can't wait for this bullshit. You hear Dante Root's voice. It's like, how disgusting and shameful all of you are. I gave you a second chance, a way to be better, to grow together without the struggle and trauma and turmoil. Mason would have been humbled by the team, changed from how he was. Six was going to find a life beyond crime, a real family. Audrey would finally assimilate to the future without the culture shock. And I gave you everything. Family, your old friends, your life. Maybe you're just disappointed that you'll never amount to anything like what I made for you. I crafted perfection. You're all just little clay piles, waiting for true form, awaiting completion. I'll complete you though. Don't worry. And you see, kind of on the edge of campus, something is rushing towards you guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You see,
AJ.
even worse,
Oh no.
alt universe cells coming at you.
Oh god.
No.
You guys see Storm Surge, Poppy, the Dasher, Shaman, Austin King Pyrite, and Algal the singer.
Oh god.
Algal.
Algal.
Oh
Can I say, out of everyone, I don't really care about mine. Mine wasn't that bad. He was just what I would be. Everyone else is fucked.
Yeah, well, it's
Everyone
hard
else
to
is
fucking kill
fucked. Yeah, mine's gonna try to kill me. Everyone else is just cringe and shameful.
Yeah, Sam's immediately like, oh my god, we're gonna kick their asses.
God.
But yeah, you see that
Man,
they
fighting
rush
myself
up
with
and
refreshments for you.
immediately stop, and you see Algal jumps in front of them and just kind of press her hands together and hums, and you see like little portals open up around her, and they all jump in as she uses the star-crossed signal.
Oh, shit.
And Juno starts like, oh yeah, that's right, that is one of my powers. Fuck.
She was like, "Oh, I can do that. I should use it more often."
And then she remembers, oh wait, fucking
Well-
burns.
Yeah, she usually doesn't use it because it fucking
Murders.
It hurts. It kills.
it
Yeah.
hurts.
She
Yeah.
needs vocal rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm sorry, I need some fucking water before I do this again.
I'm on vocal rest.
What was that? I want
What?
vocal rest!
Now I have to go drink some tea with honey in it.
God.
But yeah, so wild cards. As you face down the wild cards,
Yeah.
you see as each of them pop up through star-crossed signal portals around you, and just start kind of coming at you. And you see they basically just kind of grab you and yank you into portals and just kind of pull you away from each other.
Yeah. God.
Well, that's not good. We need to stay together.
Forever. Yeah, you got. That's what Lilith's trying to do.
No.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No. It's not what Lily's trying to do.
What? Ridiculous.
Lilith's not trying to do anything. Lilith's not even here.
Pfft. Lilith is always here. She's your best friend.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, pfft.
Damn.
So yeah, as you guys are all pulled away, Mason, you get pulled into the dining hall by Storm Surge.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about what we're about
You're
to
not.
witness here.
Uh,
You see,
Are we playing
Storm
ourselves?
Surge, like Storm Surge, basically, like you guys come through the portal, and he just launches you, like you leave a crater into one of the nearby walls, and he just kind of like skids out, grabs a chair, spins it, and just like pops his leg up on it, like the Marlboro Man.
Oh god.
He pulls a toothpick out of his teeth and flicks. He's like, "Nah, you strike me as somebody who doesn't get bitches."
I can't believe it was you. Of all people.
He's like, "Now, what do you say? How about we tussle?"
Well, gets you off the face of the planet. I think I'd be doing the world a service.
May the best Mason, me, win. Mason,
Yeah,
how
you
do
take
you
that.
overcome your double?
Let's see. I think. Let's see. It was the trial of humility, correct?
Yeah.
Don't play the games. Punch him.
Uh-huh. Well, I suppose it's fair. I'll let you take the first shot.
Oh. Have you not learned anything from this?
Yeah, no, I
The
feel like
last time you
you.
did that, it was with
Mason.
blockade, and he knocked you so hard that you flew out of the fucking building. And that was also time you said, "I get bitches." Mason, roll to take a powerful blow.
Jesus Christ, Mason.
Dumb boy.
Fucking idiot.
Please do good.
This is why you don't get bitches, Mason. This is why you don't get bitches.
The thing is, I think Mason has super strength. Like, he's clearly very strong. And I think he mistakes that for super durability.
Yeah, as most
Yeah.
do. It's a common misconception. Okay.
Yeah.
Mason, you managed to weather the blows a bit. What do you choose from the bottom list?
Let's see.
I wish Mason had a custom condition called "No Bitches."
Bitchless.
Bitchless.
Yeah, it's his version of cold and cruel.
God.
I will mark 2. Guilty and insecure. Because what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Did you say insecure?
God fucking damn it.
You stupid motherfucker. Yeah, so Storm Surge is like, my pleasure. And basically makes like a lightning lasso and pulls you forward and then just uppercuts you into the ceiling. But you're a tough kid. You wipe it off.
For now.
Yeah. Alright.
Man, can I say I do love that you make the conditions, the trials, to beat our ass with the conditions.
Oh yeah, each of the trials
Yeah.
are a condition, yeah.
I hate that I realized that just now. The 6th condition, harm, is for Lilith.
Yeah.
Damaged.
Alright. Let's rumble then. And he's gonna fucking basically use the ceiling as a springboard and just fucking come down swinging.
Alright, Mason, roll to directly engage.
Do not mind.
Remember
if
when the
I
team
do.
just told him to stop touching himself? And how he
Look.
didn't listen?
Mason's not smart. We've known this since freshman year.
In fact, he provoked himself to touch him.
Yes. Look at all this touching, Mason. You need to stop it.
Yo, go
Mason
blind.
is just like, touch me. Touch me harder.
Touch me harder.
Harder.
Alright.
Well, at least we're all separated so he's not touching himself in public.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn, 3
He
threes.
has some amount of shame.
Trey.
That's a 9, so it doesn't go into effect. It's fine.
Yeah. I do not care what this version of me thinks. So I'm assuming it doesn't have influence over me.
No.
So I get 2. I will resist or avoid and
I'm sorry. I had the most appalling look on my face. I looked over. Teresa's next to me watching anime. And,
yeah.
She's watching.
Oh yeah, what you watching?
She's watching Food Wars.
Oh God.
Hey, let's go.
I had the mispleasure of looking over at the wrong time.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Is this how
Oh,
my
is it when
parents felt?
someone tasted some food?
Yeah. Don't-
God I need to go watch that again. It's been a
I'm
while.
glad we all
That
know
makes
what
sense
that
to you.
means.
It seems hilarious. I just keep looking over at all the wrong things.
Yeah. Let's see. I said resistor void, and I will. I would say create an opportunity, but I'm not sure how that would come into play.
I think we all might be a little busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, wait till my friends get here. And they're just like staring at you like, when are they getting here?
I will take something from him. I'm gonna smack the smug look off his face.
Oh, good. You made him angry.
Oh no, my smug look.
I thought you were gonna take his hat.
Oh no, my hat. I care about that more than my smug look.
Take the hat, rip it in half. It's like,
Yeah.
what now?
Is that what
Dumb
you want
son
to
of
do?
a bitch.
You wanna
That
do
costs
that?
$500.
You want to take his hat?
500 scraples.
Resistance or void, impress, surprise, or frighten. That's my final answer.
Okay, resist and avoid, and then you impress, surprise, or frighten.
Yep.
Dun dun dun.
As just this whirling dervish of punches comes down, raining down on him.
Yeah, you watch as your other self, yourself, basically as he's getting punched and stuff, creates like a lightning shield and like pushes himself back to get some distance, and he just kind of like wipes his lip, his busted lip with his fist, and he's like, huh, you know, you're actually pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Oh wait, no,
You're
he
pretty
has to
good.
keep the rope. He's like, you're pretty good, partner.
Yeah. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same coat as the boss.
Pretty good for a varmint.
Oh god.
You're pretty good for a rip-off.
Freak.
He's like, you're pretty good, but, you know, I'm better. And you watch as you basically hold out your arms and just unleash this hellish lightning storm that starts to lift up the metal in the area. And doing something that you've never really done before. And you watch as he's like charging up all the metal, he's bringing it all down to collapse onto you and essentially kill you.
Magnetism.
Yeah.
Never really thought of that.
How to magnet
Oh shit,
work?
you didn't think of
As
that
if
one.
I care.
Yeah, this version of you is a little bit smarter with his powers. He's a bad seed, but he's a little more intelligent, and thus.
Well, he
He's beast.
Have you
He's
ever
beast, guy.
heard about you might be big and strong, but I know about physics.
no.
He was taught at a proper hero academy with like
Yeah, so they
a
taught him
lot
how to
of
use his
funding.
powers properly. Like I always say, West Eden isn't known for its powerhouses. It's known for people who understand their powers on a very fine level.
Well,
as displayed by Sam making his teeth shine when he smiles.
yeah,
Very useless small cantrips, but it's only they can do it.
yeah. Let's see. He's bringing all of this metal to bear. Let's see. I think he's making a. I'd assume he's making like a big show of this, like he's conducting a fucking orchestra.
Yeah, he's square dancing.
Oh god.
Damn, he's already emoting. Well, there's one thing I do know. Is that you never... It's the square dance. That's the one thing I know.
Just never script.
It's never square dance in the middle of a
The
fight.
give camper just sits in the chest, taking me the fuck
Oh
out.
god.
That's what he's doing. He's just kicking his heels.
Yeah.
With rapid speed, lightning charge around him.
One of the classic blunders. Never square dance with a Texan while death is on the line.
You never go against a Texan in a line dance with death is on the line.
Mason, what are you gonna do to not be murdered here?
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. He may have finer control of his one power. But he doesn't have wings.
It's got you there, yeah.
So we're gonna
Does get
just
wings.
He doesn't.
And where are these wings at, Mason? Mason, where are these wings at?
Where are they? They're coming out of his
they're
armpits.
transparent wings.
There we go.
Yeah, they are.
I accept they are
Except-
tramp wing. But at least I can use them. And Mason's basically just gonna be pulling some evasive maneuvers and just peppering him with energy blasts.
All right, Mason. Let me see what you got. What do you got in here? What do you got in here? Ooh, you know what, Mason?
Yeah,
I think Unstoppable would be good to use right here.
smashing my way through the scenery.
Yeah,
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 I could see it. Yeah.
yeah. Let's roll Unstoppable.
All right.
I want to hit the world breaks before you, and you get what you want, which is to take him out. If you fail, oh fuck.
Yep. Boom, baby.
You managed to
God.
succeed. You did it.
Hell yeah.
It's just this artful display of these tramp stamp wings, these crystalline tramp stamp wings, flying around the. You said it was the lunch hall,
Yeah.
the mess hall of Titan, just peppering him, and I'd imagine he's just like, "Stop fucking moving!" It goes to slam down the metal and rebar and etc. that he's pulled out of the environment. And as the dust clears, Mason's just there on the ground clapping. Good job, you made a mess of the place. And just fucking barrels towards him
Yeah.
with a lariat.
A lariat! You lariat Storm Surge, and his hat flies off, and he is down for the count as he breaks. Yippee! Oh, Queen. Pop Queen.
Yeah.
You are pulled into the girls' dorm.
Man, never should have wanted.
With Poppy.
Oh God.
The better version of you.
Jesus Christ.
She's like, oh, that is just so not my hairstyle.
Wow, that is so just like not the way I fucking talk. Ew.
It is the way that I talk, and I'm just basically like you, but 10 times better.
Yes, that's so funny. Considering you don't even use one of your fucking powers.
I
Idiot.
don't need that gross, disgusting power to beat you. Turns
Oh, you're
out,
gonna need it.
my teleportation runs laps around yours.
Yeah. Wait, Quinn was gonna try and do something after saying, like, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Queen?
Because I don't think Quinn wants to necessarily, like, touch her immediately. But she is gonna, flex the fact that she could use a ranged power
Yeah.
and mental shit. And just gonna try and, like, completely overwhelm her mind with, like, just a bunch of shit.
Alright, Quinn, roll to unleash your powers.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Let's-
Alright, damn, okay.
Oh, beautiful. So you
This
just
chick ain't
overwhelm
shit.
her with emotions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Insecure about what she's not. You, bitch.
Yeah, bitch,
And
you're not me.
You
Fuck
see
off.
Poppy like holds her head and reels back. She's like, "Ugh, get like out of my head. And
No.
you watch as she's like, one thing you don't understand is how my powers really work. And you watch as she teleports, and you feel like you're controlled in her mind. You're a powerful mentalist by this point. And you can control groups of people. You feel her turn from one person to 2 people, to 4 people, to 6 people, to 8 people. And you're like, what the fuck is happening, bitch? Because Poppy's not a mentalist, so this doesn't feel right. And then around you in a blink, you see all these little valley poppies all around you. As she's teleporting so fast, it looks like she's making duplicates of herself.
Oh god.
To
Okay.
essentially fragment her mind and loosen your control.
Yeah.
And yeah, she is just
What you are
rapidly-
fighting is simply an after image.
Yeah. The real me's been on top of the roof this whole time.
Oh god.
But yeah, you see all the poppies popping around.
Okay.
Yeah. And she's like,
Alright.
like, what you don't even understand is that our powers don't even work like that. You're just like so behind in like everything that you do. And you'll never be like any good. Your family doesn't even like you like mine does. We don't even need like mentalism to handle you.
Your family doesn't like you. They like what they turned you into.
Oh my god.
And you-
Where did
and
get
you
off
know-
on my family?
And you know deep down you're not fucking happy.
That was you who's not happy. You'll never be happy.
No. You know what you are. I know what you are.
Gay.
I mean, yeah, that and also not a girl.
She's like, I'm not some weird punk rock freak. I'm
Can I-
emo.
Yeah, let's see here. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I can't do this. I'm gonna try and like, trick her back and just be like, okay, you know what? Fine, you got me. You're doing this crazy thing that I can't do. You win. And Quinn's gonna try and teleport into like some hidden area in the room, like a closet or something, and try and make it seem like she retreated.
Roll to.
And I'm trying to do what Are You Watching Closely here.
Oh, okay. Let's see it.
Yeah, basically, like, you know, try and trick her to be like, okay, let her guard down, you know, think that I'm done.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have mentalism, she won't have that sense.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You gotta pull it. And also, it's the thing of Quinn was trained by Aegis. She knows how to be underhanded.
Yeah, and I know how to
Yeah.
be stealthy, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking cloak
Quinn.
agent. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not honorable. We get the job done.
We get the job. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter how it gets done, as long as it does get done.
Yeah.
Let's see an
like,
EC
I'm-
predict this.
Yeah, I'm a lot more self-confident than I'm sure this bitch thinks she is.
So Quinn, you teleport away into a closet. What do you choose for your Are You Watching Closely?
Alright, let me look at this list here. Okay, I can choose 3. I mean, obviously an opportunity. In confusing them for some time. I mean, I don't want to necessarily avoid further entanglement because I want to, like, you know, defeat her. I don't want to, like, just walk away from the fight, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm going to also expose a weakness. Just the first 3, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, so Poppy pops around and then pops and stops. And kind of chases you down and can't find you. He's like, my god, like, what a coward. Like, well, guess I win.
God. Yeah, I'm waiting for the chance to strike at this point.
Yeah. You see, as Poppy just kind of, like, lets her guard down, she, like, pulls her handbag off her shoulder and pulls out, like, a little pocket mirror and starts applying some
Oh,
blush.
God.
Her guard is down.
Oh,
She's not
jeez.
paying attention to anything. Her mind is
Yeah.
empty.
Okay. No thoughts, head empty, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, at that moment, then Quinn's gonna, teleport behind her. Well, like, but not,
Nothing
They-
personnel, kid.
I mean, yeah, she's gonna say that after she does her cool attack, but like, because she's trying to like teleport in there super quickly so that she doesn't get time to see her in the mirror, and it's just like fucking like hit her in the back of the head, and knock her down.
Gwen, roll to directly engage a threat.
All right. Okay, I'm not. All right, cool.
You know how to beat people up.
Jesus!
My God, Quinn is carrying tonight. Holy shit!
I mean, the only, I mean, my stats are all like pretty high right now for the stuff I'm rolling, and also I don't have any conditions affecting them, so I'm only insecure. So that only affects my savior shit, and I'm not saving anyone. I'm fucking fighting for myself.
Yeah. So you run up, or you pop up.
I teleport behind her.
And
yeah.
You got your hand up, and she like looks down for him. She like turns her mirror and sees you behind her like a fucking demon.
Yeah.
And as she's about to tense up.
Yeah, it's like when you see a demon in the mirror in a horror movie.
What do you say as you're about to knock her out? You're lucky I don't
Nothing
have a knife.
personal, kid. I'm just better than you.
You just fucking knock her out.
Yeah.
Walk right to the back of the head. She vanishes.
Well, that was easy. Okay. Quinn's just gonna get out of there, try and find the others.
Damn, this was a trial of humiliation.
Yeah! Because Quinn's alternate version sucks. Why to be jealous of her?
Audrey.
Yeah,
You see Austin.
I do.
Albeit a more growner version of an 18-year-old Austin.
Yeah.
As you guys are pulled to the observatory.
Okay. What am I observing?
Gender dysphoria.
Yeah, that checks out.
Just a second. There we go. Yeah. So Austin stares down. He's like, "Listen, I just want to get back to my friends and just have a nice, calm night. Can we just wrap this up? Like, can you just lose already?"
I don't know. I was gonna say the same thing.
We're like so alike. Except I'm not a
Yeah, except for. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not a dude.
Oh.
And
they
you're
actually
like,
just end up
sure?
vibing together.
And you're like, you're sure that's what you want to be?
Yeah, are you sure that's what you want to be? I mean, it looks kind of weird.
Same to you.
I mean, yeah, but I'm like natural and stuff, so like.
I don't know if I mean, this is
like, I learned I shouldn't say that.
That's not, it's not really a great way to, yeah, no, I mean, I'm also natural.
Oh, is this one of those, like, modern things? Ugh, you're just so out of time.
I mean, at least I'm not, I'm out of time, you're the one still sticking to the 60s.
Yeah, when things were the best.
When things were the best? I mean, there were some good things about it back then, but also there were some really not great things.
Oh, what are you talking about? Things were great for me.
Your dad?
What are you talking about? My dad is great. He actually passed in the war. Remember him?
He passed in the... Wow. Damn.
Oh, weren't yours? Like, weren't you raised by your mom?
No. She died.
Huh. Well, mine lived.
Yeah, my dad lived.
Was your dad a cool hero that always supported you and loved you?
He got there.
Eventually.
Eventually, you know, took some time, a bit of a cross time. Did you have to deal with a, no, you didn't. You didn't have to deal with, hey,
Deal with what?
You know they messed with your head, right?
What are you talking about?
Like, they kind of turned you into a living weapon.
Yeah, I'm a deterrent of war. So.
Yeah, you were in the Cold War. That's been over for, what, 30 years now?
Yeah, now I have nothing to worry about, so it's all good.
Yeah. How do you feel about the ideas of heroes fighting each other?
That's preposterous. Why would heroes do that?
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
What, do you fight other heroes or something?
Hey, what's your name?
Austin?
Oh, you can say that?
Yeah.
And what about your teammates? What are their names?
Oh, Kid Cosmic, Thermalass, and Blue Blur, obviously.
Yeah, but what are their names?
What? It doesn't matter what their names are. Heroes don't give away other people's identities. I mean, and
There
it's public,
you-
so...
Yeah, it's public, so why does it matter? Just say it. We can say it together if we want.
No. I don't want to do anything with you, you freaking... You freak.
Yeah. I'm a freak. So what does that make you?
And you see Austin essentially roll for burn and goes angry.
Yeah, checks out.
As Austin goes
Well-
going gold.
Okay. I'm going to...
that
Yeah.
meme immediately popped in my head. Go ahead, say it. I'll say it with you.
I'm not... That is kind of what I was thinking. I'll say it. Come on. I'll say it with you. It's okay.
What's the word? I can't say the word. Of course you can.
Yeah, why not?
But yeah,
You know why not. Why don't?
but yeah, Audrey, Austin is charging up. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna turn them off.
Oh. You're gonna turn him
Well, not like...
I like it.
He's charging up. I'm gonna be like, no, don't do that.
Yeah,
Stop.
you were league stronger than this this version. This one still only has
Yeah.
just a gold generation's powers.
Yeah, and hasn't even, and only uses the hero powers.
Yeah, and can't even merge them.
Yeah, like,
What a weakness.
you
What
can
a
use
fucking
multiple at the same time, but you can't hybridize them into something new. What the fuck?
So Audrey, roll
Loser.
to unleash your powers to turn his powers off.
Okay. Eight.
Temper unstable, you can mark a condition and make it permanent.
I don't want to mark a condition right now.
Why not?
Because I have 3 and I don't want to go to 4. What do I say? No, but I really want to. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fuck it. I'm not guilty. I feel bad about this.
Yeah. Yeah. You turn off Austin's powers, and you see he just goes, no, what did you do?
I just want to talk, man. You don't have to fight.
I told you I don't want to talk. I'm here to fight. I'm made to fight. And you see he drops to his knees and just bursts into energy and is gone.
Yeah. You don't want to fight.
God, you made him have an existential crisis to death. God damn.
And literally, it's Austin. He collapsed from the pressure. If he's not a weapon, then what is he? Nothing.
Fucking loser, man.
Sam.
Hi.
You get pulled into fittingly the theater with the Dasher. It's like, wow, this is just like the fanfics that I wrote about me meeting an alternate version of myself and us like teaming up, only like I'm trying to fight you.
Yeah, Sam is like in the process of dusting himself off after going through the portal, like glancing over, like, yeah, I remember that wasn't the best work.
It's like, what? No, it was good. I thought it was good.
Well, yeah, it was. I mean,
Thought it was good.
There's a sliding scale to this kind of thing.
What? No, it's. You know what? I don't need to take this from you. You're just a big West Eden loser. Loser.
Okay.
Loser.
Before we
acoustics
start
in the theater.
Yeah. Before we start this, how much of me do you know about?
He pulls up his phone and starts scrolling through his Wattpad. I have some educated guesses.
All right. Let's. Okay. So, you know how fast I can move.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you realize that if you run at me... Do you remember Quinzel grabbing your scarf when you ran by?
Yeah. Kinda
Right.
mean.
I can do that after stepping out of your way and effectively standing there for 15 seconds of my time. And then grabbing you and doing the same thing.
Oh, that's so cool. I mean, boo.
Right. Yeah, okay. Whew. So, my point here is, obviously, this isn't going to be a straight-up fight. I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, because you can't beat me in a fight. I know that you can't fight.
Okay. But I was also you, and I know you can't fight either.
I can fight better than you.
I don't think that's true.
Oh yeah, watch this. And he grabs basically just some random stuff from the ground and throws it at you, and then runs alongside it. So you have to. It's like he's assuming that you'll have to pick and choose which one to dodge.
Okay, I'm gonna walk to the other side of the stage.
Sam, roll to unleash your powers here.
Do I get any benefits for him being a snail?
Not in this. Wait, do you have any conditions, Mark? By the way.
Just afraid.
Okay, you win this round. I will say no, not this time.
Okay. I feel like thematically it doesn't make sense that I fail this, but I cannot succeed at it. So
yeah.
it's
you start just walking across the stage, not taking them seriously, and it's like, that's the thing about us Halcyon hires. You should always believe that we'll persevere. And you're like, he's still running on the other side of the stage. You're like looking back, like, fucking idiot. And as you turn back, there's a fist in your face. You're like, what the fuck? And he just kind of punches you in the jaw, and then like staggers past you. He's like, oh man, you see how fast I went there? I can tricked you. Oh man, I'm tired.
Ow!
Yeah, I told you couldn't fight me. I'm too strong.
Why?
Because
Wait.
I have to defeat you. That's the story.
No, what? Okay. Clearly, you just pushed yourself to an extreme.
Yeah.
Do you realize what was going to happen if I take this seriously?
Evo, you probably should, or else I'm gonna, like, fucking kick your ass, so...
Alright, and Sam is going to run around the entire theater, turn on every spotlight, and point them all at him at once.
Oh my god.
And just try and blind him with the stage.
I would say that could be a gadget roll. The spotlight counts as a gadget there.
Okay.
I say this is the most stupidest fight ever.
He's so slow. 14!
You fucking idiot!
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, I got... Oh, nice!
Oh look, the spotlight, the thing I love. What's wrong? Were you not ready for that because you move at no speed?
Are you trying to cold and cruel your alternate self?
Actually, honestly, cold and cruel him. Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, okay. Oh right, yeah, that's just a thing by itself. Yeah, I guess I'm inflicting the condition. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, I'm gonna take influence over him.
Yeah. He's like, why are you so mean? I just trying to do my best.
Yeah, and your best is putting people in danger right now. Look, I get it, right? You want to be a hero, so do I. Right now, the world is in danger, people's free will have been taken away from them, the world is being altered, and you're, unfortunately, an alteration. But if you fight me, you're slowing down us saving people's lives. You're better than that.
Yeah, I'm better than that. And he's like, I'm gonna help. And he like turns to run and runs straight into a wall and then vaporizes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Do you want to know the saddest thing about this? In some reality, there is a version of this group actually real.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
In the infinite multiverse, these people all exist and may even be on a team together somehow.
New wildcards, a new threat arises.
Oh my god.
Man, if the new Wildcards fight of the multiverse.
6, you got pulled over to the football field. And
So I realized that I got pulled to the biggest motherfucking place on the map.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you got pulled to the football field, and you're staring down Shaman. And immediately you look around yourself, and you see around the football field there are various wards and sigils and spells already, like dormant and ready to be triggered.
Oh, he's got a web.
He's got
Oh
a
yeah,
trigger's web.
prep time, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think like it's just like I appreciate the prep time you had.
It's like, I don't care.
Can I say it's interesting talking to another version of myself? Don't get a lot that often.
Yeah, you're a little shrimpier.
Oh, don't give me that bullshit. You also look like this. You just hide it.
Shut up, little shit.
Do you know how many times I heard that from people? Do come up with a better insult. But before we get in this whole fight, could we talk? Cause like, I've always wanted to know what it would be like if I didn't grow up how I did. And you are that answer. I want to get to know you before we have to try to kill each other.
Oh, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
What?
Get to know yourself, understand yourself. Read a book, loser.
You also read books. Yours just curse.
Yeah.
Quit coming up with insults that don't fit.
Okay, yep, I'm just gonna kill you. And you see he snaps his finger and the bike comes out and he just jumps onto it.
Man, this version of me is very boring. He's looking around at the spells, not really even paying attention to himself.
Yeah.
So, you use curse magic, right?
You just hear, all you get in response to the revving of the motorcycle.
Fine, if we want to fight, Sis will snap his fingers, and the fucking griffin will come out. We can do this. Hello, Diana, it's been a while. How was your nap?
Diana roars in a way that says, "Leave me the fuck alone. I was a house cat for like 30 minutes. I'm sick of it here. You better win."
I get on her back. All right, fine. It's been a while. This is gonna be the first time I actually fought with Diana.
With Diana,
Yeah.
the Kirby craft.
Yeah, she has an attitude, but it's fine. I love her that way. I already know he has all his spells prepped and everything. I feel like this version of me is more magical based because I'm mid magic. He's more magic. I'm more elemental.
Yeah, you have more elemental. He has more magic.
Yeah, I understand the assignment.
Yeah.
So, a motorcycle.
Yeah, motorcycles don't scream when you break them.
Man, you're very boring, very basic. You don't think. And that's stupid. You make all these spell traps, and it's very brutish. You don't hide them. That's
Where's
stupid.
the finesse? Where's the Aegis finesse?
Yeah, like you do. I learned one thing. You're more of a Sam type. You're very showy, and like I understand it. I'm dating him, so I understand why he does it. But you're. This is not you.
Don't compare me to that little twink.
He is, and that's why he's adorable.
Oh my god.
Diana squawks in a way that says, "Ha, gay ass."
But so let's get this going. Diana, I'm gonna enhance you a lot. I'm gonna leave the close-up fighting to you, and I'm just gonna counter most of everything. I'm just gonna use my magic, mix with a little bit of elemental, and infuse Diana with to make her more beefier and more terrifying.
Oh my god, Albo from the top rope.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, all right, Diana, go ahead, let's have fun, and just go down with Diana to attack.
All right.
And I use my current craft for direct attacks. So I use superior instead of fucking damage.
Ooh, instead of danger. Okay, let's see it.
Yeah.
Roll
It's still gonna be
engage
bad.
with the man.
Ooh, I fail.
Uh-oh.
But do I have? Nope, I can't even save myself.
Oh shit, that's a big fail.
Yeah, it's just the first time me and Diana actually got in a fight together.
Yeah. So Diana, who's still reeling from the stuff, you beef her up and stuff, and immediately the shaman says something in a weird old tongue that you recognize. That you're like, oh, you're not supposed to say those kind of words.
Like, oh shit.
And you watch as Diana's armor and enhancements break around her, and the shaman just grabs her by the wings and slams her into the football field.
Ooh, you don't fuck with my people. Well, I was gonna try to see if I could have fun with this. I don't get the chance to fight myself often, but I'm going to have to hurt you now.
Bring it on.
Yeah, 6 becomes half elemental with most of the elements. Like, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. 6 is going to slowly and steadily burn his blood.
Ooh. Burn shaman's blood?
Yes, while it's still inside his skin, and then while encasing him in metal.
Alright. 6. I think this is a wield your powers roll.
Oh yes, man. That's why I said I have to end this so quickly.
Yeah, let's see it.
This is
Wield
6.
your powers.
Why the fuck did I close my sheet? I thought I memorized it. God damn it. Alright, oh there we go. Wield your powers. Wield them.
Here we go. Ooh.
I only need one, so
Yeah.
I'm in the fight. Like, he's good at magic, but that takes prep time.
Yeah, so you immediately just kind of burn him from the inside. You watch as the shaman is immolated. He's trying to cast spells to extinguish it, but the fire is too hot, and you're in such tune with nature, unlike the shaman, who is mostly in tune with magic. And you just he's gone in a second.
Yeah. Before he disappears, I say, this is why it's better to be a guardian than a fucking beast.
Beautiful. Wildcards, you guys all come running outside. And as you're running, you just hear Lucky Break's like, "Hey, over here!"
Hey, Lucky Break fight himself. I wanted him to face.
No, Lucky Break's just kind of been standing around. He's like been jogging around and running between people's eyes. Like, ooh, they throwing hands, and he's like, "Hey, come on."
Yeah,
like a fucking chaperone on a field trip. He's gathering all of you guys together, and as you guys reach like kind of the main quad, you see Juno versus Algal in the sky, as Juno just like she gets like blasted back by like this beam of light. And she just goes, "Fuck off!" And you see the words like just ripple across the room, across the skyline, and just wrap around Algal and crush her.
Oh.
Yeah. Algal would never swear.
And then Juno that's why they're so powerful. They're curse words.
Yeah.
man. Before Juno gets down here, I just want to say while the group is still here. So we don't ever piss Juno off, right?
No.
Yeah.
She just
no.
killed someone with
Yeah.
her words. She talked it out and
Yeah.
ended their life.
Yeah, this is before Juno gets down, so she doesn't hear us.
She was like, "Okay, what'd I miss?"
Oh, nothing much. My version was very boring.
I bullied myself.
Oh, same.
I kind of pushed my own buttons to trigger another breakdown.
Oh, cool.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I don't
love
feel
that
great
this-
about it.
I love that this one, we were assholes to our alternate selves to the point where it's not funny.
Yeah, well, they all sucked.
They did.
Yeah.
You want to know something, Sam? There is a version out there in the multiverse where that version of you is actually real.
No.
Yes. That's how reality works, Sam. There's many versions, infinite.
You know,
And
it's
that
a
version
theory.
got that.
It's a theory.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a proven theory. I'm pretty sure that's like they talk about that in class sometimes.
Yeah, sure, they talk about it in class, theoretically.
Hey,
Sam, I had a senior who had that power. I know.
hey, theoretically, isn't that the music room that we're going to right there, up there? That thing up there?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right, cool. I ran around a bit, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, this is basically a normal like sidewalk. I can walk through this bitch easy.
You have the power of luck, motherfucker. You cheat.
I like to call it skill.
Yeah, we should probably start heading that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but something else is going to happen. We all know it.
Meanwhile, in the music room, Lilith, you're in the music room as Dante has departed for briefly. You know, go fuck up your team.
Yeah.
And you were there with Caleb as he has gone mostly quiet. He's still keeping up his mental defenses as Venus holds him down. And he's just like, Lilith, please, I'm begging you to see the reason in this. This isn't going to work. Dante's gone. You have to try to fight back against it. This is wrong.
Why do I need to fight against this?
This is
I'm
wrong.
finally going to get what I want.
But what about your friends? Will they get what they want?
They'll be happy.
How
That's what
do
they
you
should
know
want.
that? How do you know Dante
Because-
won't just devour all of your minds as soon as he sets up this fake little world again?
And Lilith opens her mouth to say something in response to that, but then just closes it, not saying anything.
See, you believe it. I know you do. You're still in there.
I told him what was going on. He told me he understood how it felt to not have anyone, to have things just fall apart. He has to understand. He told me he did. It's just... And at that point, Lilith just grabs her head again.
Okay, we can get out of here, Lilith. If we work together, we can get out of here. And you see the light in his eyes starts to fade, and he just kind of looks around the room and is like, can you turn the Venus thing off, please?
Venus, just, Venus, keep a hold of him. I need to think.
No, let me go.
I'm not holding you. She is.
You know you have control here. You have some amount of control. Please let me go.
That's the problem. I don't have control. Which is why I needed help. And he was the only one who was offering.
He's the only one you asked. Did you ask your team for help when you felt they were all drifting apart?
My team made it perfectly clear how they felt. It was do something in the moment or just let it happen. I didn't have time to think about it. I didn't have time to ask.
Lilith, I'm sorry. You don't have control. I have some. And you watch as Caleb just rips himself out of the Venus automaton and just blasts it through a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like, I don't want to have to hurt you, Lilith. Please.
And Lilith just looks up to him with just tired eyes. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want people to be happy. Why is that so hard?
We can do this together. We can do this the right way, Lilith, without all of this. And he offers his hand to you. I'm here for you.
Lilith will hesitantly put her own arm out.
You reach out, and as soon as you're about to touch fingertips, you see his fist clenches. And you look up, and you see Dante Root standing right beside Caleb, his hand on his shoulder. Oh, this one really made a mess of things here, Lilith. Are you okay?
And Lilith just looks down at the floor. And Lilith shakes her head. Yes, I'm good. I'm fine.
Seems our friend Caleb here was using his mentalism powers to manipulate you. Get you to turn your back on what we've created here. Don't worry, I've got him now. Seems he finally let down his defenses. He'll finally be happy.
Right. And Lilith just looks down looks where Caleb is. How's he looking, mad?
He's got a 1,000,000-yard stare. And his powers are now just docile. He is just a boy there.
1,000,000-yard stare is the face of a happy person.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
He didn't say he's happy now. He said he will be soon.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I try to assess my situation?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's see how well this goes. Could be pretty good.
Oh, I fucking hope so for your sake, bitch. That's a hit.
It sure is. Almost.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
All right. Let's see. What's current state? I think. What here is in the greatest danger?
Ooh. What here is in greatest danger? You. You are probably in the greatest danger here.
Okay. Yeah. Lilith just molds that over, just trying to square that with the current, tenuous control that Dante still has over her. Just those two thoughts, like wrestling in her mind for control over her actions.
Yeah. Outside on the quad, we hear Trial of Shame. What condition do you guys think this one is?
Fuck the team. Or I get bitches. That's the shame. Those are the chains I remember, though. So, you remember Mason? I get bitches.
Yeah.
I think he remembers.
So yeah, you guys hear
I think you can go fuck yourself.
You guys hear Dante's voice, and he says, "Why do you even want to go back there? There's nothing good there." Oh, and now I see. Some of you still think you can make right out of what's already been wronged. Undo your mistakes. There's no going back for you, Wildcards. You left Brianna Craig in a coma. You broke Juno's shoulder. You let Lilith become what you fear most. It's all your fault. It's so hard to see a friend become a monster, isn't it? And as his voice fades, you guys hear heavy footsteps coming from one direction, and then heavy footsteps coming from another direction. And from either side of the quad, around a nearby building, each side of that building, you guys see the human warhead and Venus.
No.
The toaster and the toasted.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sam, you know what to do? Get an old mental heart attack.
Yeah. So you see them alive and well.
Was Venus ever alive?
She was sentient. I mean, if you use necromancy to bring to bring the dead back to life, is it alive or is it undead? Is undead alive?
No, undead is not alive. It's literally undead.
Yeah.
But if you undo something, then it's whatever the previous state was. So if it's undeaded, it's now live-dead.
But undead isn't undoing death. It is a state between, where it's you are not alive, but you are also not dead.
Oh yeah, because it's like you are alive, but you're not sentient, or like you have qualities of being alive, but you're not living.
It's you are clinically speaking a dead creature or a non-living entity, but you have animation. You are animate.
Yeah, so that's Venus.
I mean, that is Lilith too, but
Yeah. Somewhere, there is a corpse in a freezer somewhere with a bunch of necromantic sigils. That's dead.
Oh god.
So, okay. But yeah, Human Warhead and Lilith are... this is going to be a whole thing, I fucking know it. Human Warhead and Venus are now here.
Okay, well... just like glancing toward Audrey is like, do you think you could do it again?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's a reason this is a shame, Sam.
Well, it was the right thing to do.
Didn't feel right though.
Yeah, these are the two people we could not save.
Yeah.
Yeah. More like
shame.
two people we killed.
We did not kill either of these people.
Hmm.
And
Okay, Age killed that guy, and pretty sure Madame Misery killed Venus.
Mm.
And Human Warhead finally speaks up. It's like, Mason, why didn't you save me, Mason?
God, I would have died if you said, Mason, why don't you get bitches, Mason?
It's always comes back to the business.
That's the greatest thing Max has ever said, even though it's the worst thing.
It's the most memorable. So always be who you are.
God, if I ever have a friend named Mason in real life, this is gonna fuck me over.
Yeah. It had to be done.
Did you not care about me, Mason?
Of course I did.
I tried everything to help you. Rebuilding your home, trying to cure your powers. I cared about you, Mason. Why did you let me die? You weren't even there in the hospital when I left. Why didn't you come to the hospital, Mason?
I should have been there.
Why weren't you?
I don't know. Because I was afraid. I was afraid to see that I had let you down. That I wasn't there any other time. That I couldn't have helped you get through whatever psychosis or whatever was taking you. That was driving you to make those devices. I'm sorry that I couldn't help.
You never were good at helping, Mason. I was a fool to believe that you could help me too. Mason, I want you to roll take a powerful blow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where I'd mark guilty if it wasn't already marked.
Oh, you guilty dogs.
Let's see. Big money, no whammy.
Hey!
Whoa,
Hey!
Mason!
He's on a roll.
Damn, that was with a +3
What's that?
too.
What's that? 2 for 2?
Yeah.
Or 2 for 4?
Yeah. So he says, so he basically said, I was a fool to believe that you could save me because you've never saved anyone. Or you're never any good at saving people. So what's your response to that?
It's funny. Because now I know that you want him. You could never be him. And he fucking wheels back and right in the center of his chest.
Yes. You punch through it and it vanishes.
Because he knew that anyone could be a hero if they just tried.
Human Warhead would never say that to you.
He would never say that to anyone.
Say that.
Hey, Quinn. 6.
Yeah.
There's a little robot you guys used to know.
What? Me? I don't know robots.
Now you're just a toaster that I used to know.
Oh my gosh.
I used to know.
Toaster.
Man, the only robot I know is an Aegis, and he's kind of a dickhead.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
remember when you guys actively worked together to kill Venus?
Yeah, I remember that, you fucking piece of shit.
What?
Oh my
Work
God.
together to kill Venus? How can I kill someone that's not alive?
Oh my God.
Yeah, so Venus approaches you, Quinn, and Six. And
Yeah.
just looks between the two of you slowly. You two never listened to me. Even when I needed you to do it most.
I don't remember to tell her to do anything, to be honest with you.
Six was like, bitch, that was 4 years ago. I don't remember that shit.
Here's the thing, though. She never told Six how to save her. What I did was on what I thought would help.
Yeah, call the people that stole her dead body.
Look,
Yeah.
I would help.
Yeah, go on. Explain.
I tried to do something good. It turned out it wasn't that good.
Yeah, that's usually what guilt means.
I got over that. She got her soul
You,
back.
Six, you let Aegis take my body. Cast magic over me and destroy me. And you, Quinn, just like always, you refuse to speak up. And now look. Now you're stuck with Lilith, and look what she's done. This is your fault.
Well, to be honest, it's Lilith with the soul, with the Venus half as well. So, you came back. We've made mistakes. That is something I accepted. I had time to accept it. I made a mistake, yes.
And who brought me back? Was it you who brought me back?
No,
Or did Lilith
it wasn't
bring me
me.
back?
Your other half.
And now she's
Why
in
didn't you
control.
help then?
She's in control. Maybe if you would have helped, things would be less skewed. We wouldn't be in this situation, Six. You have magic. You have insight. You could have done something and you didn't.
Yes, I've made mistakes. I understand this, Venus. Well, fake Venus. I understand the things. I could have made better choices. Could have did things differently. But I don't regret anything. Because if I did things differently, the people I care for wouldn't be who they are today. We have to go through our trials to grow. If you would have stayed, then the real version of the soul would never came out. Lilith would not be here. And yes, she's making a mistake right now. But we don't know what she's going through mentally or emotionally. And I understand that a lot of people is not going to be happy with this. But this is her trial to go through, to grow from. You not really dying, but going away need to happen. And I'm sad that it did, but it had to happen. Quinn made a mistake, and she grew from it. And it still haunts her to this day.
It should. And Venus just glares at you, Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn this whole time has just been kind of like a shell-shocked look on her face, like.
And look at Quinn now. Silent as always, silent as she was in that day. But it's good to know that my death, my passing, was just a tool for the rest of the team. An instrument to help all of you grow. An instrument to help Lilith grow. The real version. The one who can actually do things. Not me, not just some toaster. I'm glad that you, Quinn, and you, Six, are still the same. Using your teammates as pawns, as tools, and staying completely silent when we need you most. And Quinn and Six, I want you both to take a powerful blow.
I was fighting back against that.
Shut up, bitch.
I arrest a person. Ooh, yep,
Oh,
Quinn's
yeah, that feels right for Quinn. This is,
Narratively appropriate pain.
yeah, that feels good.
Here's the thing, I'm also gonna roll high, and it's not gonna be narratively appropriate. Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, and just barely, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
wish
that
I could use-
hits 6 more is that someone's attacking both him and his team more so.
Yeah, no. And more point is that it's hurting Quinn.
Yeah.
Not as it hurting me, but more hurting Quinn.
Mhm.
Because here's the thing, Six has been trying to help his team get over the things that happened. Quinn was one of the people he tried to help with this.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn thought she got over it somewhat when Venus herself was like, "It's not your fault." But this is also Venus.
I will struggle past the pain. Mark 2 conditions.
All right. What are you gonna end up marking?
Angry because this fake version is hurting my team again,
Yeah. Yeah.
and guilty because I did have a part in the death of Venus, but you really can't change the past.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose 2 from the bottom list.
Yeah. What are you gonna choose?
Well, first of all, mark 2 conditions. Let's see here. Guilty.
Yeah, that seems fair. This is the trial of shame.
Yeah. And afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing great, you guys.
I want you
I'm
to
sure.
feel bad.
We're all doing great.
I want pain. I want others to feel pain.
And you know what? You're gonna love this, Dan. I'll give ground.
Yeah, baby.
Excellent.
I mean, because this is like the thing that definitely. I mean, it gets Quinn the most,
Yeah, so Quinn, you're standing there about
Yeah.
to break down, and Six, you're getting a little ramped up because Quinn's about to break down, and Venus just looks between the two of you. It's like, I have nothing more to say to you, and she turns around and walks away from you.
Bye, bitch.
And Quinn and Six, it's like, okay, that was weird, and then you remember, oh shit, I can't talk to her, I can't defend myself or debate or anything because she's gone, and there is
Yeah.
no talking to her, there's no getting through to her, it's over, and I failed.
Yeah.
Which means,
Hey, I didn't give
let me
that
take a nice-
motherfucker.
let me take a nice swig of water.
Which means we all die, and then the campaign ends. Yay!
Yeah,
That's
Quinn
all my
fucked it up
fault
for everyone,
again.
everyone's dead. Dante Root eats you.
Yeah, that's a great game, guys.
Yeah, you're like, okay, well, that's over, and the trial passes, and then you look over, and everyone's there except for someone.
Who?
Lucky
God
Break
damn
is
it.
gone.
Oh god damn it!
They tricked the motherfucker.
Maybe we finally found our lucky break.
Well, here's the thing. He was also another key figure to us getting out. So,
Yeah.
so like,
Well,
still taking him makes
Get
sense.
him back, probably.
He's the one who has to close the gate.
We didn't.
Yeah, he has to
we don't even know what
into
we're
the-
doing to the Unifier yet.
Back in the music room, Lilith
We'll figure it out.
back in the music room, you're there with Dante Root as he plays a beautiful song on the piano. And you see Caleb is like sitting very happily in a nearby chair. And Lucky Break is now there, being held by Venus.
Why?
Yeah. Things are peaceful here. Things are happy. Good.
Yeah. There's absolutely no sense of imminent threat that Lilith is feeling right
Yeah,
at this
Lucky
very
Break over
moment.
there. He's like, hey, Robo Girl, this is kind of weird, right? Ooh, this looks bad. You mind getting the robot to drop me a bit?
I don't think I want to let you go.
What?
You're just going to. You're just going to slip away again. You're
No. Me
lucky
slipping?
like that.
No, I'm like sandpaper. I don't slip or slide anywhere.
Either way, you just stay there. You aren't going anywhere.
I was like, yes, just stay there. You'll be much happier there, Lucky Break. And because you don't have any inherent mental powers, it'll be so much easier to make you happy. It's like, oh no, I'm so happy. I'm the happiest guy in the world. I mean, I'm plowing Mason's mom. I'm.
Don't phrase it like that.
Things are finally looking up. You guys are on the quad and you hear from an open window, I'm plowing Mason's mom.
Mason's mom. Mason's mom. Mason's mom.
I hope that wasn't.
Plowing.
I hope that wasn't Dante Root's voice. His is usually a little more ominous.
Yeah, kind of. Does it echo throughout the whole city? Wow, makes it small. Everyone just hears style like, what?
No, what the fuck was that? You made me looking for someone? But yeah, listen, I'm so happy. I'm just having a good time. But I would love to return to being a homeless man on the street, with extension knowledge. It sounds pretty fun to me. You know, pretty peaceful, happy, simple life for me.
Wait. And Lewis just shakes her head. What? On the street? Dante, that doesn't seem like that's the way for someone to be happy.
You're right, Lilith, but Lucky Break here avoided our initial, casting. He chose that. I didn't put him there. He ran from my influence, disheveled and a mess, and hid in the nearby dumpsters downtown. I tried to capture him, but he was just very hard to find. But what do you say we make him happy? What do you say, Lilith? What do you think we should give Lucky Break in our brand new world?
Plowing Mason's mom.
Mason's mom?
I'm not going to say Mason's mom.
Anyone else? Was anyone else?
I think I should. I think I should show him that it's better to be happy and together rather than part from each other.
Yes, do it. Show him. Unify him, Lilith.
Right. Venus, bring him with me. And Lilith is just going to make her way out of the music room.
Lucky breaks his in Venus's arms. Ah, shit, fuck. Where do you bring Lucky Break?
Lilith is going to stay on this floor, but she's going to be going on the other side of this. I'm just going to assume this music hall is like on one end of the school, and
yeah.
Lilith is going to be going on the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah, just bringing him in a random room, and as soon as that door closes, Venus let him go.
I was like, oh shit! A fucking lucky day for me, baby.
Shut up! And Lilith grabs at her head. Just stop.
He was like, oh shit, you feel it now? I feel it every day, but I got a strong brain ever since I was a kid. And a strong skull. Real thick, strong skull.
something is wrong. Very, very wrong. I'm in danger, but I can't tell why I'm in danger.
It's like, well, remember what I remember from Caleb. You know, we're anchors. We remember the old world, and so once we're wiped out, new world comes. So I'm guessing if we're either wiped or destroyed, probably that latter part, that would be a big danger. That's my lucky guess. But what's gonna destroy you? I don't even know what. I mean, Wildcards are not happy, I will say. They've been going through a lot of shit out there. They're not in the best of moods. But also, that Dante Root fella is a terrorist. That did happen. I was there that night. It was crazy. Crazy night, man.
Wait. What exactly is going on out there? What's Dante doing?
Oh, they're going through all these little shitty trials and stuff and seeing ghosts of their past, fighting themselves, fighting each other. It's a whole thing.
He's... What? Why would he do that?
'Cause he's a fucking terrorist, Lilith. He's crazy. And also is apparently an eldritch monster now. I don't know how that fucking happened.
But he seemed so nice and normal when I met him. He didn't give off any type of threat when I...
Fucking mentalist, man. And a Titan mentalist at that's the worst kind.
Well, first of all, how do I know I can... How do I know any of what you're saying is actually true?
I don't know. I guess you don't. Just gotta take a chance at luck and hope for the best, right?
I'm not exactly the luckiest person in the world, so I don't really like my chances.
Yeah, your life fucking sucks. But, hey, you got me around, and your team's coming. So, that's good. And that's pretty lucky to me. And he kind of walks up, he puts a hand on your shoulder. He's like, listen, kid, I've been through some crazy shit, and I know you have too. And I'm not a hero, but, you know, if you're driven enough, things work out for you usually. You just gotta never give up.
Never surrender.
And as he says that, the door flies open, and Dante's standing there's like, Ed, there you are. And you see Ed's eyes go pink, and a smile goes across his face. Like, I found the perfect thing for you. Marketing! It's perfect. He's got the great drive. He's an excellent salesman. I'm thinking a car salesman. One of the best ones in the city.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
Lucky Brace car salesman as a car salesman is just hilarious.
He's like, Ed, why don't you head back to the music room and hang out with Caleb? Lilith, are you okay in here? It seemed like you were taking a bit of time.
Yeah, Lilith is just going to look at Dante and just, Am I feeling any type of pressure coming from Dante on my person? Mental pressure?
For the first time in a while, you do. It doesn't feel like it's getting in your mind, but it feels like there's something invisible. Like, there's more of him coming out of him and wrapping around the room, just like closing off all exits.
Okay. Let's see. would like to... let me just read something real quick. I would like to provoke Dante.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna say or do?
I am... Lilith is just going to say... Dante,
Yes.
you're doing this for... You're doing this to help everyone, right?
Yes. To save the world.
And what does a saved world look like to you?
It looks like a happy one. Everyone together, in unison, harmony. Everyone working for the common goal of helping each other. No conflict, no pain, no trauma, no guilt or fear or anger. Doesn't that sound beautiful to them?
So that means that there won't be any free will for all of them? For them to make their own choices?
Lilith, of course there'll be free will. They'll be able to make their choices, but only choices that help the world around them. I mean, why would I let people make the choice to hurt each other?
Well, I don't think I need to roll provoke anymore. Okay. I think he gave me the answer I was needed to hear.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, Lilith is going to just stand up and just head closer to Dante then.
Shall we head back to the music room, Lilith?
Dante,
Yes?
I'd like to... How many more do they have to go through? How many more?
What do you mean?
What have you been doing to them out there? That you've had to go out?
And his smile fades. Lilith, I'm doing what I need to do. The last bit of pain that we have to extinguish for a truly happy world. I'm convincing them that our way is right. I've been trying to talk to them, trying to get them to understand that going back to that old way of things is just futile. That this way is better, but they won't see it. I know they will, though. Soon. Now, let's go back to the music room, Lilith.
Yeah, and at this point, Lilith, is visibly, showing, she's not really, believing his words on that last point. But she is still going to go along with him for now.
Alright. Outside on the quad, we hear Trial of Despair.
I feel like a lot of these are pretty thematically similar. I mean, you'd think Trial of, feeling bad would basically...
We could condense this down by at least 3,
Yeah,
right?
It was I would have gone for more of a 3-act structure, honestly. Just real classic, keep it simple.
Oh, yeah, that would have been great. Oh, man, and then they could have split us up 2 by 2. And then we wouldn't even notice Lucky Break was gone until, well into it.
And Julie goes, who? And starts laughing.
Oh!
Oh god, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're gonna die tonight.
We're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked.
God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Quinn just like roll, like in a ball on the floor.
And then you guys hear Dante Root's voice. He's like, "You're right, Quinn. You all will fail today. Either
No, fuck you.
Either
Can't
I,
hear us, you piece of shit.
Not
Either-
hopeless yet. Fuck you.
Can we have like any privacy right now at
I
all?
love that we're being sassy to the motherfucker who control minds. This is
I was
great.
like, can we have any privacy? You're literally in his domain expansion.
Literally in a domain expansion right
We're
now.
gonna be in your neurons in a second, piece of shit.
Wildcards, either I will have control over your mind, or you run at the slight chance of escaping me. But how will you hide from me again? There's nowhere you can run from me. A sacrifice must be made at the end of the day. Either you all sacrifice your will to me, or you attempt to lock me away, which you would need to leave someone behind. Someone to stay here to close the door again. There's no winning for you. There's no wild cards after this. For when one piece of you is severed permanently, how will you go on as a team? That is what she sought to prevent, what Lilith sought to prevent, and you all spat in her face and ran. What will you do, wild cards? The whole thing is against you. There's no winning. And his voice fades. As wild cards, you are left there on the quad, the music room in view, and you're just kind of left with the thought of, if you guys do get away from this campus, Dante Root will hunt you down again. He'll keep coming unless you lock him away. But to lock him away, you need someone on both sides of the door. Which means someone's not leaving this place.
Do we really need to do that again, though?
Yes, that's the rule, bitch.
I
It
mean,
was
What if
not
it's
bad.
not?
That's your rule. We're wild.
Yeah.
cards for a
Why are we following his fucking rules?
It's not even his rules, it's just the rules.
Yes.
I don't wanna follow
we are wild cards.
Okay, well, I don't want to fucking pay taxes, bitch. Get over it.
yeah, the ultimate delinquent move. Break the rules of reality.
Yeah.
You're not TJ, you can't do that.
Yeah, Sam's just kind of glancing around like, oh, no psychic projections of our worst fears and sadness?
The trial of
No, I
despair
think
is
that-
just you guys ruminating on the thought of how are we going to solve this when you
Yeah.
have to leave someone behind.
So we're gonna fuck around and find some way to do it, right?
I mean,
I mean, we'll figure it
hold
out.
on.
Here's the thing.
Quinn's gonna try to see if she can replicate that move that Poppy was doing with like making multiple of herself.
Not a chance. And that would still leave half of you on one side of the game.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well, fuck off. Okay.
You'd effectively be trying to leave a physical enough after image to do something in two different realities at once.
Yeah. Okay.
That's-
Well, sorry for trying to get creative.
Let's get creative.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Quinn tries to do that, then realizes she can't, just falls in the ground again and is crying again.
So this is gonna be a dilemma. I have a idea. It's not an idea that's going to work.
Well,
Okay. I mean, it's better than no idea, I guess. I don't know.
So few things can actually mess with mentalism because it's so fucking annoying and strong. You kind of need like a different type of energy to fuck with it. And Dante unknowingly gave me hints of how to use different types of magic I was not allowed to learn. Curse magic.
You're gonna curse Dante?
Yes and no. I
Okay,
can.
that clears it up.
This is why I say it won't work, but it can be useful. What I want to do is use the energy that Dante has, mentalism, to fuel a curse on Dante. Basically, a curse that will affect him and only him as long as he has his power. So forever.
Yeah,
But
like,
it
how does
won't
that
work.
close the gate?
This is to stop him for a while. This is not gonna. The whole gate thing is. I don't know. What I'm trying to do is paralyze him before we can think.
So
But that takes a while to do.
you'll send them into a feedback loop almost.
Basically, it's what I plan to do to give us time to actually think of something.
And then when
It
we run out
might-
of time, how do we like close the gate?
That's the problem. Like I can put him in a feedback loop, but the whole two people gotta close the doors from both sides. Like it's very annoying.
I mean, what if?
TJ might be able to help us close it without having to do that, but he's also captured right now. So,
DJ?
well, not TJ. God damn it! Why do I keep thinking of TJ? Caleb. Here's the thing. I think whenever I think of our protege, I automatically go to TJ because that's Sam's protege.
Yeah.
Best one.
He appears more often. Yes, we might need Caleb help to actually close it because his powers is made for reality bending bullshit like that. But
I mean,
he's currently captured.
the other problem, I guess, is we aren't just dealing with a mind, right? We're dealing with the power of all minds.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how does that change the scale of what we're dealing with here?
Also, technically, we never like fought it the first time. We just kind of pushed it away when like a couple of its tentacles jumped out of the portal. Like we don't faced a fraction of it.
It's
Look, if we could beat it up, that'd be great. But I don't think we can. Well, I don't know if we can or can't. We haven't actually tried, so.
Exactly.
We're gonna go ahead and assume we can't beat up the monstrous personification of all thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find another way around the problem.
Or somebody had a cloning power, and it was also a mentalist. That'd be useful.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't.
Well, technically, maybe.
But
Here's the
wouldn't that
thing: if you
also,
can
like,
create a clone that's not permanent, but can stay around for long enough to do the thing, yeah, that's the way. But like most people with cloning powers, the clones are somewhat semi-permanent. So,
Well,
I mean, I've never tried making more of myself. I don't really have good experiences with other versions of myself.
Yeah, that's.
I also don't feel really super comfortable with the concept of essentially creating a sapient life just to sacrifice it.
well,
yeah.
Like, if someone has to do this, then I'd rather it. I would rather it not, but I'd rather it be one of us who's fully in control and awareness of what we're doing.
It has to be a consensual choice. We can't really trick anyone into it doing it and still be heroes.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I can do it. Yeah, I'm a mentalist, so.
Yeah, but you're also a parent, so.
Yeah.
We have a son.
I think Odie can handle it. And besides, it would make up for, killing someone.
Wow, you're gonna be a deadbeat parent just like your dad.
No.
No.
Audrey didn't say that.
Okay.
Also, they'd be a deadbeat parent like my mom.
Oh my god.
In a more literal sense.
Look, Quinn's still reeling from the Venus guilt right now, so her head's not in the right place.
I mean, let's be honest here. Pretty sure most of you have other stuff going on.
I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to teleport out of it, actually, no. Never mind.
What do you mean by other stuff?
Well, you've all got family back home in some form or another that you're still in contact with. You've still got people that rely on you to some degree.
I mean, I think we all have that, yeah.
I mean, not all of
Yeah, I
us.
don't
And
think it's
you
really
can't sacrifice yourself for many of reasons. One, you're not a psychic.
I mean,
Two, I will kill you.
you couldn't
I will
from
kill you.
Kill you if you die.
As I already said, I could do it.
No,
Why not?
we're not sacrificing anyone.
Then
That's
who the f-
this trial. Here's the thing. This is a trial despair to make us despair about we can't do anything. If we keep on thinking like this, then it's true. We can't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, but
We-
like, yeah, I mean, what are we doing then if we're not who's like, is there even a way to like seal him without doing that or like?
We don't know.
stealing him?
The only thing we ever told was we can only close it on. We need two people to close it on both sides. That's what we were told. We never tried to figure out anything else.
Maybe we don't seal him away.
What do you mean? Like,
I don't know, it's just...
I mean, if we
The
don't
cost of
seal
that
him, he's
is-
gonna,
The
kill
cost of that is
everyone.
too high. We can't do it. We have to find another way. There has to be another way.
I mean, I don't know about y'all,
Not
but
fighting, not sealing, but some secret third thing.
Look, if we keep thinking like this, he wins. He will win because we will put ourselves in the mindset of we can't beat him. This would be us literally despairing, and
Well-
we should not do that.
to be fair, he didn't say we couldn't beat him. He said that if we wanted to beat him, we just had to sacrifice.
And that's
Yeah,
what he told us.
Yeah, why should we believe a word that guy says?
yeah, fuck
He's
that
been
guy.
trying to
He's
trick
really
us
good
the
at
entire
manipulation.
time we've been here.
I mean,
I think
I don't know about y'all.
that's kind of
but,
his thing. He manipulates people.
What, Mason?
I don't know about y'all, but that projection seemed pretty physical to me.
Don't, Mason.
Look,
I don't think you should
Dante.
I don't think you should try. Well, I mean, you could try, but I mean, I don't think it'd go well.
And,
Look, how about we do things our way?
but he also has like Lilith and Caleb and Lucky Break, which is
Yeah.
We're gonna save them.
Yeah, I mean, saving people is
Exactly.
always priority one. And it always works out because we're good at our job.
yeah.
I don't care if we don't have like some master plan. I don't care if we don't know every single step of how we're gonna do this. I just know that we are gonna do this. Because we always do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that Quinn just like finally starts to get up, like, fuck that guy for trying to get in my fucking head.
Yeah. We are literally
I wasn't even thinking this.
wildcards.
This is even real. Up the fucking ugh.
Hey man,
Yeah. What's it?
can I assess the situation?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
Is that a full hit?
Green apple.
Love to see it. What do you want to know, Sam?
What here can we use to find a third option? Because we know all the players involved here. We
Yeah.
have some idea of like what's happening. We know relatively we're all on the same page.
We are stronger than we were last time when we fought this motherfucker. We have more skill.
What can you use to find a third option? Oof. When a player asks you a question you don't know how to answer.
Well, fuck, you should have known we were going to go for a third option.
Yeah.
I knew you would, but I
We're
still don't have an
literally
answer
called-
for you.
We're literally called the Wildcards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's our bit.
Reshuffle it, bitch, because I don't got shit for.
We have magic this time, too.
The issue
Yeah.
is that Dante Root, who is the Unifier itself, is more of an eldritch being than a threat you can just destroy or fight or do stuff with.
Yeah, and that's one option, and we're looking for a third one.
Yeah, because killing it and extinguishing isn't a thing, so you can't run from it. You don't want to seal it.
Playing back into the idea of a feedback loop, it's obviously capable of generating personalities, or like altering personalities.
Yeah.
Could we essentially put it into its own virtual world that it thinks it's in control of?
Like Inception it?
like give it its own, like essentially give it like sort of like this world as like a facade.
Self-sealing.
Yeah, make it
Yeah.
think it's manipulating this world so it gains the satisfaction of like
Yeah.
feeding itself its own mental energy.
I will say
Yeah.
that is a good third option. And the only downside is that it runs a higher risk of escaping than just sealing it in the subconscious.
But that gives us more time to figure out a longer term choice.
Yeah. At that point, we know it's an active threat, and then we would have the resources of our original
And only
world,
because
so we
it's
could-
such a powerful mental being, like it would lock it away for a bit, but it would break out in not immediately, but within like some small amount of time.
Yeah. I mean, I think another thing is that, like, it's the collective subconscious, so it's connected to everyone's minds.
Yeah.
And, there has to be something we can do with that, right? Like, taking advantage of its nature, existence.
Like if we
Like,
Oh, and you
oh,
tried to
spread it so thin.
reshape the collective subconscious.
Yeah, if people are connected to it, we could probably try to reshape it.
Like change its nature.
Or yeah, like send a sort of subconscious thought through every mind at once.
Yeah, I mean, we can't destroy it because that would be literally causing
Brain
genocide.
death, yeah.
Yeah, but it's connected to every mind in the universe, technically. But that means we are connected to it, which there has to be something we can do with that.
Yeah, and we already saw that it can be shaped because Dante took control of it.
Yeah, Dante
Uh-huh.
had, like, it can, if you have a strong enough will, you can control it.
Yeah. If you have a strong enough will and a lot of power, you can
So,
control it. Yeah.
we just need to have, obviously, we
A
can't
lot of
have that
power.
in one single person, but maybe if we work together
Yeah.
with the power of friendship.
If you have someone who is as strong as Dante Root's mentalism, who's able to put out the same amount of energy that he can with his mentalism,
Oh, the-
or a bunch of people, which is essentially
Yeah.
everyone, to reshape it, you could reshape it. Yes.
yeah.
We have two of those. We have,
Yeah.
but one of them was captured.
We just have to.
Also, theoretically, I mean, I was able, and also to the extent that Audrey was able to snap you guys out of the thing.
Yeah.
We could do something to.
Yeah, Chris,
Literally everyone.
If we could find a way to extend my range, I could theoretically snap out
here's the
more
thing, Audrey.
people.
Audrey, here's the thing. There was a time where I've connected people mentally before.
Yeah.
With
I
magic,
mean-
you were a part of that.
Remember the psychic network?
Yeah.
The Eden psychic network.
So yeah, this is essentially you would be pulling a psychic network, but with a lot more range, and also
Well-
you'd also need a lot more power because the psychic network, every member that's a part of it, and everyone that you need for it is currently under control of Dante Root.
Yeah.
So you
I
have
mean,
to wrestle control away from him, and
Oh.
then use it.
Wait. Hold on. So Dante is actively trying to influence us, right? To bring us into that network.
Yeah.
We could do a poison pill.
What?
We could
Oh.
we could have one of our people, probably Audrey, focusing a particular power to amplify her like mental range. Either Audrey or Gwen are probably good for this. Amplify that mental strength and open yourself up to the subconscious, and then just blast that thought across the entire network when you connect to it.
It's like a zip bomb.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A thought.
Here's the downside of this conversation, guys. Because if we're having this conversation in game, he knows this.
Well,
Hey, Madhouse.
Yeah, what's up?
One of red triangle resist.
Red triangle resist. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, Sam. To answer your assess situation question from a million years ago. Yeah, that.
yeah, I think honestly that's
You
probably.
just answered your own question.
Well, no, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like maybe that entire conversation was just Sam's head, just super speed thinking, like through all these possibilities.
And then Sam's like, "I got it," and everyone's like, "Yeah, I got it too." And then and he's like, "Shit, fuck."
Oh.
But yeah, that would be a good thing to like if you could wrestle control from Dante Root, which would require a lot of power, and then blast a thought through the network to reshape the collective subconscious and trap them in it. That is a third option that would get you guys out there without a sacrifice.
Okay.
However, that much power may have a detrimental effect on whoever does it. Exerting that much power.
It's a risk for
They won't be trapped in the collective subconscious, but they might get fucked up in another kind of way.
Right.
It's a risk where I'm willing to take.
We do have another question.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How do we make it risk-free?
How do we save Caleb? Like, we need him, probably.
Yeah, how do we get Caleb
I feel
to
like
break
if
back?
we're talking about a big power source, Caleb's our big power source.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what the second follow-up question then would be. Like, how could we best end this quickly? Like, what is the straight road to that path?
The best way to end this quickly, get Lilith back on your side.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. That's manageable.
And now that I've said that, Dan will try his hardest to make that not happen.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I'm gonna use my Nova powers to make Lilith an NPC.
Sam, as they're walking and talking, he's thinking about all this. He's gonna text over the group chat to all of them. The idea, so they're not speaking out loud because they now know that he can hear them. Just transmit that plan.
Ooh. So we keep going forward.
Yep.
And all that's left is the old academic building where the music room is on the third floor.
I feel like we got past the Spurs trial.
Yeah.
Did we win, Madhouse?
Yeah, sure, whatever, bitch. Just a question. How many conditions do each of you have?
I have 3 right now, I think.
Okay,
3.
Oh, you guys were fucked up. I got 1.
1.
I have 2.
2. Audrey?
I believe it's 4.
And Lilith, how many do you have?
0.
Oh! Happy
Interesting.
day. So let's see
Wow,
this.
shocker. It's almost like someone hasn't been going through trials.
Yeah.
13 combined. Okay, that's good. Like that number. All right.
Lucky number 13.
Interesting.
What?
Nothing. It's a lucky number.
Yeah,
It's a good thing.
It's the amount of cards in a suit.
Yeah.
I have 13 reasons.
Yeah. So you guys proceed into the old academic building and up to the music room. And as you guys enter the building, you just hear trial of harm.
Well, that sounds a bit more direct.
Yeah, it's definitely ominous.
Lilith, you are back in the music room with Dante as he plays piano. Caleb is sitting nearby listening to the piano. And Lucky Break is like standing, just smiling, looking out the window. And the Venus Automaton is also here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And he's like, we're almost there, Lilith. Almost done. Soon the whole world will be happy.
You're sure of that?
Sure as the sun will rise tomorrow.
And what happens after that?
What do you mean? Then it's a happy ending. No more worries ever again.
And so if there's nothing to worry about, what's there going to be to do?
To do? Enjoy life. Soon you will lose the memories of the old, painful world and just be here in this one, happy. Oh, are you asking what I will do?
Both.
Well, I will rest, slumber finally. Have some peace. After all, I'll be happy too. No more running in the collective conscious, being alone. I'll be here, world. You think I should take a physical form too? Be out there in the world with everyone?
I think that's for you to decide.
Well, I'll give these last few moments to mull it over.
Oh, and when you say people are going to be happy, what are they going to have to compare it to?
Well, I guess we are the comparers, Lilith. This is all our wonderful work of art. Cooperative venture. We'll know they're happy. And they will only feel happy.
But if everyone feels happy, is it even real at that point? And Lilith just grabs her head.
Lilith, this is real. This is really happening. We're really doing this. We're really gonna make a difference. I understand that someone who's incomplete would have those thoughts, but soon you'll be completed and happy. And you'll be able to make others happy. Don't give up now. I know the future is scary, Lilith, but we can do this.
I want to see my friends. Where are they?
It's like, actually, 3, 2, 1, and the door flies open, and in come the Wildcards!
Are we still bantering when we come in? Just start normal shit.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, yeah, we're going in. It's like, and you guys just storm in and like, walk in.
I'm just saying, I've never heard anything about the Titan Academy music program. I think it's for a reason.
Oh my
You could
god.
have at least like freshened up in here. It's like,
Welcome, Wildcards,
So
the final
dusty.
trial! You've made it this far, so it seems we'll have to, make this whole thing work, right, Lilith? Shall we dance one last time as he just, plays over the keys? Oh, this piano just sounds so beautiful after all these years.
I'll be honest with you, man. I like the piano, but I don't think you're good at it.
Oh, I was always a novice when I, passed.
I think you should stay a novice and pass.
Lilith, you wanted to see your friends? Here they are. How are you, Wildcards?
It could be better.
Yeah, things would be things would be a bit nicer if we weren't all trapped in this weird nightmare
I
scenario.
do kind of miss my tree. It was hard to grow.
Yeah, Quinn doesn't say anything, but clearly she's been crying and just flips off with Dante Root.
Dante grabs your shoulder and is like, see? So unhappy. We can help them, Lilith, right?
Like, what was the what was the goal with any of this?
We can take their pain away.
He's here to torturing us, obviously.
Yeah, he's just making his. You're just
They
making things
refuse
bad.
to let go of the old world, Lilith.
Guys, I think he's monologuing to Lilith.
Help them.
Oh, Lilith.
Don't say.
Lilith, what's. Hey, Lilith, can we just, like. We'll just start this out and then we can talk, you know? We can
Hey
just
Dante, can you give
figure
us
this
a
out.
minute to talk to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Dante actively influencing Lilith at this point? Mentally?
No, he is literally just talking to you
No?
at this moment. Yeah.
They don't look happy, Dante.
Lilith, they aren't happy. Not yet. We need to make things right. It's our role as heroes.
Hey,
Since when did heroes decide what's best for people?
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
A hero makes people happy.
Since when do heroes control people? Like, you know, like in the way that you're doing it, that's bad and shitty.
Yeah,
You
and,
know they
like.
wouldn't understand.
And also, why do you get to decide what makes someone happy?
Lilith, you know we know what's best.
That is literally
Wow.
like tyranny talk. That's
Yeah, that's real Aurelian sounding.
ooh, yeah.
Like, come on, you hear her, right?
Lilith, you hear that toxicity
No,
bubbling out of them? They're trying to pull you back. And now he starts to mentally influence you, Lilith.
Okay. Yeah, because Lilith was like looking more and more agitated and more in the Wildcards directions until he started doing that. I just... Why can't you understand this is for your own good?
Exactly, Wildcards.
Those aren't her words.
Lilith, your friends don't even believe you. They're so in denial.
hey, how about you get your creepy hands off our friend?
That's what I'm thinking. As he's cracking his knuckles.
He removes his hands and shoves them in his pockets. Violence, hatred, malice. Lilith, we have to take all this from them. They can't live
where's
a
the-
productive, happy life like this.
Just... This is the only way. I didn't have any other choice.
No other choice.
There's
no, I think you did.
there's always another choice.
Yeah, that's what it means to live. It's full of choices. There's plenty of things you can do right now, you know? You don't have to listen to schmuck.
Every time I've tried to make a choice,
Every time
all it's done is hurt.
it's hurt.
Yeah. That's part of life. Things suck sometimes.
Also, being able to make mistakes is part of the fun.
You can always learn from them. Pick yourself back up.
Was it fun when you were dragged to hell, Audrey? Or when your brother passed? Was that fun, Six? Or maybe when your house burned down, Mason? Was that fun for you? Or Quinn, when you beheaded a tyrant? That must have been real thrilling and fun, right? Or Juno, when you were shot down by Aurelian? Oh, time of your life right there.
That wasn't really her mistake. That was...
But it was still painful. All of you went through so much.
So much.
But
I
we
just...
Yeah, we went through it, and we got through it. Together.
And they're drifting
Life-
away.
Life isn't just the lowest points, it's also the highest.
Until
You
they
can't
run,
have the highs without the lows, too.
and then they'll leave you.
If life is all highs, it's nothing. Just like if life is all pain, it's nothing. It's both. It's everything.
Yeah, at the mention of and then they'll leave you, Lilith just like stands stock still. How do I know you won't leave?
I was
Here's the
there
thing,
for
some of us are leaving.
Oh my god, don't say that!
Exactly.
How do I know
Out of
you won't
character.
leave? And Sam and Six just look at each other like, ooh.
Out of character, we are. Some of us are leaving.
Exactly.
I mean, out of character, there's a difference between leaving for a bit or like leaving someone's life forever, or like going off on vacation or doing something else for a
Right.
bit.
Like Leslie Gore once said.
That doesn't mean you like lose contact with them forever.
I mean,
Everybody tells you they'll keep in touch, but you don't see them again. Leslie Gore, 1963.
Oh my god.
the honest answer is no one can know that. Right? That's also part of life. You make a bunch of connections, and sometimes those connections fade and people move on, or lives change. But that just means there are more connections to be made every single day. It's not.
I'm tired of change.
No more change.
I'm tired of everything changing around me. Everyone leaving.
And you think I'm not? I lost everything. Everyone I knew, everything I loved, was taken away because I thought I was doing the right thing.
Then why don't you just stay here with me where everything can stay the same and you won't have to go
Because
through that
this
again?
isn't the same. It's more change, and you're taking it away again.
And
I don't want to have to feel and I don't want to blame you for that. I'll blame fate, I'll blame circumstance, I'll blame the way they are, but I don't want to have to blame you for taking everything away from me, Lilith, because you are my friend, and I don't want to hate you.
I never
So
meant to take anything from you.
In this world, in this perfect world you set up, you gave me my old friends back. And then you tried to take them away again.
What?
That didn't make me
Lilith
happy.
just looks at Dante.
Dante just looks pissed. And he's like, it was meant to help you guys grow together as a team.
Yeah,
I gave all
and
of
guess
you
what?
everything.
Growth is painful, and it's not always happy. Even you, the oh-so-great Unifier, can't make a perfect world.
My world is perfect!
You talk about this shit!
Everything follows the script. Everything is one.
Your script, it's garbage.
I see why you weren't a writer.
Yeah. What is that?
The fact is, everyone goes through change, positive or negative, but it has to happen, and change is never comfortable. But that's the whole point. If you're comfortable, you're not getting better. If none of us had changed from the first day we met, we would be miserable right now together. Probably not together, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to love who I get to love. Audrey wouldn't be Audrey. Quinn wouldn't be Quinn. Six wouldn't be Six.
I'll be on fuck the team moment energy.
None of us would be who we are, and I'm proud of who we became. And I think I know why you were convinced this was a good thing to do, Lilith. On some level, I get it. But he's using you against us. We like who you are too, who you turned out to be. And all those people out in the city, yeah, maybe some of them aren't proud of who they became, but I bet a lot of them are. A lot of them met people who changed or have experiences and lives that they loved that have been taken away from them without their choice. We have to give it back. Even if there are things that are great about this world, it's not real. And those people who've had it all taken away from them, somewhere deep down, they're gonna know. They're gonna know that something's missing, that something isn't right. They deserve to be able to make those choices and live their lives without being influenced like this. We should be suffering the consequences of our own choices, not the ones that have been made for us.
At this point, Lilith is just like tearing up. I never made the choice to come back. And why do I have to deal with it?
Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm sorry, I just dropped like 8 things in front of here. Fuck. Ow! Fuck! Ah!
That one statement
What
sucker
the
punch
fuck,
man.
Dan?
I know it.
Jesus! Ah! Well, Sam, what do you got for that?
Sam is gonna step forward. Like, no, you didn't make that choice. But you've made choices since then. You don't shut yourself down. You don't shut yourself off from the world. You actively reached out and asked to be made better at what you're doing because you wanted to help people. That's a choice that you made. And this, right now, I think he's using what you want to help people, to make people's lives better. He's using it against you.
Sam, and Lilith is going to just take a step forward. And, I'm so sorry.
And Lilith, you feel your mind grabbed. That is enough of the pity party wildcards. Now, it wasn't enough that you just threw my gifts out the window. but then you tried to manipulate the main anchor to this world, to everything that I've given you. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
No, we don't.
That's perseverance.
It's unfortunate, wildcards. It seems you're too unstable of a variable in this grand equation.
Yeah, it's like it's in our name.
Yes. It's unfortunate that you won't be there to see my perfect world. Lilith, exterminate them.
Okay, Oh.
That's how you know some shit about to go wrong when Dan says that.
Yeah.
This is what you wanted, though, right, Dan? Is it? Or I don't know.
In a sense.
I mean, there's drama, conflict, death. You love those things.
Death.
Well, not of my friends.
Yeah. Dan doesn't want us to
For
die.
myself, maybe, yes, but not for you
Dan
guys.
wants Lilith to die. He doesn't want us to die.
I mean,
Which I
yeah.
can understand.
Yeah.
I played.
Hey, Mad,
Yeah.
can I roll for burn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Man, I really have to go to that. Oh man.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh damn.
Uh,
Oh boy.
uh,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Lilith be angry because Dante is forcing her to be angry.
Destroy.
Oh, good luck, everyone.
Oh, great. Okay.
I think Matt said they were going to the bathroom to
Yeah. Yeah.
empty the tank.
Okay, so this actually does end with everyone dying. How we feel about that, gang?
Oh,
Very
wait,
friendly.
It's not gonna end. Well, it's not gonna end.
Yeah, it's not gonna
I'm
end that
back.
way.
You guys,
I mean, we
won't
don't know
believe what
that.
just happened. I was in an alternate universe, and we were playing D&D.
I'm gonna kill you.
Horror show.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I had to go through a whole Unifier act and everything. But no, I went to go take a piss. So,
Damn.
Lilith, you have, you rolled a 7, so that's... Is it 2 burn or 3 burn? 3 burn? 3 burn, 2 burn?
Yes,
Three and a condition.
3 burn, 2 burn, who
Yeah.
burn, you burn.
Yeah, three burn, and I took angry because I'm guessing Dante's forcing her to be angry.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So Lilith, what are you going to do?
All right. Well, let's see. I think Lilith is going to use her Heartlight projection to create basically two like walls on either side of the team and smash them together.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I love that. Delicioso. Yeah. So,
I knew this day was gonna come one day. Dan trying to kill us.
non-Lilith wildcards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know I'm gonna ask you.
If you're happy, want to have like a break.
If you're happy and you know it, take a powerful blow.
No, I'm not happy, man. So I won't take this powerful blow.
If you're worried and you know it, take a powerful blow.
Can I
even
choose
that.
not to?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not friends with Dante and you know it, take a powerful blow.
There you go.
Ooh.
Can I
a tough
pretend
one.
to be friends with Dante?
He knows. His secret power is always
Damn.
big. Oh
Hey,
my god,
Mason.
Mason!
Again, that was
Jesus.
also a +3.
That was
God
also
damn.
at a plus
Jesus.
Holy
3.
shit, Mason.
I knew it one day,
the
Dan.
And just that guy.
What happens
What
is Mason
the
does like a
fuck?
flip to dodge it, but hits 6 on the way and he gets crushed.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What do we got?
Jesus.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's
a
Tiger
Tiger
Joker.
card.
What up,
baby.
lose control of our powers? Let's go.
I do believe that's the second 16 of the game.
We've had
That'd be
more.
the third or fourth,
We've
actually.
had more, yeah.
Third or
We've had
fourth?
others.
Okay.
We've had a few 16s.
Yeah, but that is the highest possible result you can ever get.
I feel like you should die.
I know. I don't want to.
Okay, fair.
I mean, I'd rather not have that happen, man.
So let's look at the miss. Mason, how do you dodge the hard light nightmare that's coming at you?
I think He's been smacked around enough by Hardlight in like training.
And Juno.
And Juno. And Sam.
Sam, really? I don't think Sam hit you with hard light.
I don't think so.
Well,
no, that's not true. I did throw a light shuriken into his back once.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, true.
a lot of hard light in Mason's life.
Yep.
It's a hard
So-
life.
Man, I was gonna say something stupid. I was gonna say something so stupid.
What are you gonna say?
That's the name of his sex tape.
Hard light.
Oh my god.
Could have said it was their ship name, but nope.
You ain't stupid.
So I'd imagine he's jumping out of the way as much as he can in this music room, which most music rooms I've been in have either been tiny, cramped little pieces of shit boxes.
It's that one.
Yeah, their music program is actually not great.
Yeah.
Dante Root happened. They said, "Nah, no more of that."
It's on par with Halcyon Highs.
He liked
the only
music,
reason-
and we said no more of that.
Yep. So he's probably just mantling over some benches, like some of the benches that you'd use to sit at the fucking piano. That was it. Piano bench. That was it. He's mantling and getting the fuck out of the way.
Looking at our partial hits, Quinn and Sam.
You know, it'd be so fun and so sick and twisted right now if I took 2 more conditions to get to 5.
Oh, nasty,
Ooh.
nasty work.
Yeah, now I'm in your shoes, Stan. So I mean,
Playing it dangerous.
I feel like Quinn's already been feeling those other 2 conditions I haven't marked yet, so I'm marking angry and hopeless, baby. We got the whole picture.
Nice.
This is the first time I've ever taken 5 conditions at once. I'm pretty sure.
It's good this way.
Yeah, I mean it's finale night. Why not? Let's go crazy.
It's finale
Yeah, go
night.
crazy.
But mine's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
finale.
Yeah.
In camp, Sam.
One causes pain, one's a hero.
I don't know which one's which.
Oh, you'll never know. I mean, I think thematically it makes sense because Sam did like kind of separate toward the threat here when he was talking to Lilith. I'm gonna give ground
Ooh. Okay.
as like. I imagine he doesn't get smashed. He does run from it, but he's like he kind of gets launched away from it toward Lilith and Dante, and away from the rest of the team. So he's isolated.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Let's see. And let's look at the most unlucky people in the world. 6 and Audrey.
Hey.
Look,
Yeah. Not great. Not a great time.
no.
No, not at all.
Will it be 1 from the top or 2 from the bottom for you guys?
It's a big question.
Really is.
Can I introduce you in the top list or the 2 from the bottom list combo?
I might go from the top, man. I might go from the top.
The top.
Yeah, I'm not taking myself out the fight. I did that once,
Yeah.
and then everybody started complaining about me ever since then.
Running little
Even though it made fucking sense.
I've never complained about what you've done.
only about what you are.
Yeah. No, man. I haven't did this in a while, but I want to lose control of my powers.
Oh yeah.
As I get concussed by 2 walls coming at me.
And Audrey.
I'm not sure. Can I choose to do nothing?
No, silly.
I want to win.
Well, too bad. We're not winning this one, guys.
I guess we're back in the trial of fucking despair. Thanks.
Yeah, we already got through this one.
Did we really, though?
We did. Yes.
I mean, how are we going to enact our cool plan now that everyone is literally going to die?
But the thing is, we're not gonna die.
That's what you think.
It's
That's
what I
we
know.
like to think.
Victory
It's what
is
I
in
know.
our grasp.
It's what we like to think.
Yeah, so Audrey, how are you gonna
It's
die?
Well, I can't struggle past the pain.
Nope, he's not.
So either I'd have to lash out verbally and give ground, or lose control of myself. Because otherwise I'd be leaving the fight with my other options.
Well, if you leave the fight, what that means is Dante gets control of your head.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
no, we
doing-
do not need
Yeah,
that.
so I'm not
losing
doing that.
6 and Audrey in one fell swoop with Lilith, that's kind of not good at all for the rest of you guys.
Yeah, no, we'd
Yeah.
actually die then. We'd actually die.
Yeah, like...
Like, I'm, like partially joking whenever I say it before. If that happened, we would die. Like, legitimately.
Yeah, like, I don't want to kill Audrey because I feel like with the plan we've somewhat kind of set up, Audrey's kind of important to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plans go
Kinda
wrong all
neat.
the time.
I know, but that would go really wrong. Okay. Anyway. Because my thing is, like, I don't know how I'd lash out if I did that. Like, my main instinct would be to burn influence on, to give a condition to Lilith, but I don't have influence over Lilith.
Oh, damn.
Oh, do you not?
Right.
I don't think I do.
I feel like everyone should have influence over Lilith, but okay. Huh.
When I checked my list, it said that I didn't.
Hey, Mad, could we,
Yeah, you want to
can
check
that
my
be a
list?
thing? Yeah.
Let me see. So, my list, the superior list, says that Audrey... Oh. Audrey's not
What?
having influence over Lilith. Holy shit, yeah.
Must have taken
When
away
did
at
that
some point and
happen?
forgot about it.
Mhm. Yeah, Audrey's the
Yeah.
only person... Lilith is the only person Audrey does not have influence over on the team.
Yeah, I don't remember when it was, but I know I lost it at one point, and I never got it back.
Wild. Yeah. Audrey, you're in a tough spot here.
Because I don't want to give a condition, or I don't know what. Because I don't want to give a condition, and I don't know what foolhardy action I would otherwise try to spur someone to.
Go punch... Mason,
Fire.
go punch Dante.
No, we already talked about how that's not what we want to do. Fuck yeah, I don't know. I'll just control myself and my powers. I don't know what else to do.
Alright.
I'm sure you'll make me regret this decision, but whatever. There's never a good option here.
No. No, it's not. Alright, so... So yeah, Mason, Quinn, Sam, you managed to get out of there pretty well. The walls dissipate as Audrey and Six are crushed between them. Juno managed to fly out of danger too. Oh, what powers? How do we want to lose control of ourselves here?
Yeah, I
Or
got
our powers.
bad.
Ourselves or our powers.
I chose powers. I chose power.
Well, I think the GM chooses.
You think you have choice here? You failure?
Chose power, you motherfucker.
You think you can choose, you full-hitting fuck? Let's
Yes,
see. 6 cries. Fuck. Man. Shit. I'll give it to you, so I'll give you your powers. What happens to 6 is as he gets crushed and just kind of knee-jerk reacts, like throws his hands out in like a defense as though someone's going to attack him next, from years of Aegis training trauma. And just throws a bunch of spells in every direction, which makes the cramped environment very chaotic very fast.
I just call wild magic.
Yeah, I mean, it's wild magic essentially. Audrey, you get hit by one of these stray spells, and suddenly you feel a little weird, like your powers they're working, but in a weird way.
You wanna explain that one, or
in the sense that they're getting like inverted or contorted. So every time you try to use a certain power, the wrong one comes out.
The inverse spell. Yes, a good one. The inverse spell.
Shut up, you raggedy bitch. With the opportunity that Sam so lovingly gave me, what happens is Dante's like, well, a good dodge. Well, let's keep up the attack. Caleb, why don't you go help? And Caleb stands up, does a magpie scout salute and bird call.
Okay, so we're going to die.
Fit for woo, baby!
And when you hear that fit for woo, Sam's like, oh yeah, magpie. Oh no, it's a magpie scout. And yeah, Caleb he's coming for blood.
Okay.
And Quinn, it looks like you're his primary target.
Oh, great.
Dante
okay.
was not fond of another mentalist being in the vicinity.
That's when I wanted to do a thing. Great, love that.
But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tell me what you're gonna do.
I wanted to try and do a thing.
What was your thing?
Yeah, I wanted to try and help Lilith snap out of it if I could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's like as I'm dodging out of the way, I'm just like, I just realized how cliche it is. It's basically just, this isn't you. Stop it. This isn't you. I mean, but like.
Yeah, but you have like mentalist power to back it up, so.
Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, Quinn just like Lilith, I get it, you're frustrated, but this. You don't want to do this, Lilith. This isn't you.
Quinn, give Lilith an opportunity.
I wanted to do. Wait, did I not allowed to roll?
Oh, what were you going to say?
anything?
No, say what you were going to say. What are you going to say? When you go away.
I mean, what were you going to say?
Say it.
I just wanted to try and roll to. I'm trying to basicly. Because I am trying to do an actual power move here, or like not power move, but like use my powers.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I wanted to try and bring like Lilith's true emotions to the forefront, not the emotions that Dante's forcing on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say using your powers, you're able to get to Lilith between her attacks and connect with her mind. Which instead of you rolling, it gives Lilith an opportunity.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Lilith.
Okay.
Roll as though you are rejecting influence.
Oh, don't say that. Oh wait, no, I just realized you're rejecting. Wait, who are you rejecting? I'm confused.
Hey.
Can we use the +1 from the assess the situation?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I would say yeah.
Cause,
yeah. Totally.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because that was what I was gonna add on to my unleash if I was gonna do that.
I would say we can transfer that +1 over to Lilith's resist.
I mean, I also do have influence over Lilith. Actually, I don't know if that'll do anything.
Not that one.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry guys.
Great.
Why do you hate us?
Ah!
I want to say that's not my fault. So that one's not my fault.
We're all gonna die.
Okay, hold on. So that's technically a 5. Do you have banked?
Quinn has her one
I
thing,
have troublemaker.
right?
I have troublemaker. I have troublemaker.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll add a
That
plus
would
2.
do it.
But I have. I mean, through rule breaking, destructive, or criminal action. I mean,
What's
Break the
what
piano.
Equals at 2, right? Or is that at 3? 2 or 3?
I think it's at.
I think it's a 2.
2.
Right?
Yeah, it's at two,
I thought I.
But
Last
you
time I
under-
saw it
I'm
was
pretty
at
sure
3.
we used 2.
We used 2 and we never refilled it. Yeah. So it's at 2.
But
Yeah.
here's the thing: you want to break something? He loves that fucking piano.
Yeah, I think while Quinn is like saying that and doing like, her mental shit. Yeah, you know what? Sure, she'll break the fucking piano. Yeah, and she's gonna try and. It's not gonna do anything to him probably, but she's gonna just throw pieces at Dante just to piss him off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll give you a plus 2
Yeah.
to that. So that'll make it a 7,
Okay.
hopefully. Yeah.
With a 7, Lilith, you are able to break free.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you see Caleb is charging at your teammates. Charged up with power, ready to fucking kill him.
Yeah.
You see Quinn is throwing piano pieces at Dante.
Yeah. Lilith is going to see Caleb is getting ready to charge it, and she's just going to snap her fingers and say, "Venus, neutralize," and then point to Caleb.
Neutralizing. Roll to defend, Lilith, actually.
Okay, I can. In fact, I would say I can use my shielding for this one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is your Nova stuff now just Venus?
It's just Venus.
It's just your little robot friend.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So, roll 3 instead of Savior, which is good.
That's good.
Whoa, what's
Because-
that supposed to mean?
I mean, have you seen my Savior recently?
No, I haven't, but it should be as high as possible. It's my favorite label.
Well,
I literally
What about
lost mine at
Superior?
0, bro.
What about Superior, Sam?
Savior is officially my favorite label.
even if he doesn't say it all the time.
Oh my god.
And that's a...
Ooh.
Oh.
Jesus!
And that's a defend, right? Yeah.
Yes.
That's
So,
with a plus
That
3,
is to
Jesus.
defend.
so you will expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation, but you do get to choose an option from the list, and you defend your friends.
Okay, well, in that case, I will... I will add team to the pool.
Team pool is back to 2, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yippee!
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, we're gonna fucking need that.
But the situation does escalate. As Dante's getting pelted with piano pieces and sees Lilith breaking from his control, and he's like, "That is enough." And you guys watch as Dante's head breaks apart and unleashes these horrifying mess of black tentacles with eyeballs over them, as each of you are immediately grabbed by them and suspended in the air. I work so hard to keep this inside, to control the Unifier. And you challenge me and test me. You bring it out of me. Wildcards. I'm going to fucking kill you. Do you understand that?
Man, that's terrifying.
No, you aren't. You are not going to hurt my team anymore.
There's nothing you can do. You're in my world, in my domain, in my school, and in my grasp. This fight is over.
I just had a really terrible idea.
What was
God.
your terrible idea?
Go ahead, Sam.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Coward.
Sam provokes him and then dies.
Yeah.
I was thinking like, well, this isn't our world, so time travel would probably be fine.
He just snaps Sam's neck.
Okay. Shut
Okay, yeah,
up.
no, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, no.
He says that and everyone's like, Sam, shut the fuck up, we're about to be killed.
No, I
Sam,
was
you
thinking.
don't have a moment of truth. You can't do that.
No, I was thinking of having like, can I have a causal loop where I appear out of nowhere, defend
Unifier.
us, break free, and I run back in time to do that.
Unifier,
fuck
I've
are you
come to
talking
bargain.
I've come to bargain.
What the fuck?
Christ. No.
Damn.
A short answer, no. You fucking idiot. But yeah, the Unifier has you guys all in his grasp. This unsurmountable eldritch horror is holding you with his fucking head tentacle eyeball things. And he's about to snap one of you guys' necks. He's like, so who's going to be first?
I think you will. And can I use overcharge?
Oh, yeah. What are you going to do with your overcharge?
I'm gonna wield my powers.
That's not how that
That's
works.
not how that works, silly Billy. You have to
Yeah,
wield your
I know.
powers. You fucker. You're trying to see if you can get away with it, you motherfucker.
I was trying.
That's a completely different move.
Yeah, so what are you going to do, Lil? You
Yeah.
overcharge?
Yeah, but I am gonna overcharge though.
And you better be unleashing your powers and not using them with grace and precision.
Okay, I won't then. I'll be as fucking barbaric as I can with these.
Oh, no.
Good. See that you are.
You know that he's still holding you. You guys are all still attached right now.
Oh, well, he's holding all of us, but is he holding Venus?
Good point.
Yeah, as he's just asking, so who wants to get their neck snapped first? Lilith just comes from behind and just puts
Venus.
her... thank you.
It's going to happen all night.
Damn it. No one is safe.
That's your own character.
Yeah, well, I got two of them, so it's hard to keep track.
Your own fault.
Yeah, but Venus is going to just step behind him as he's saying all this and monologuing, and just grab a hold of him by the shoulders and his head and just snap.
All right. Trying to break his neck?
I mean, getting Aurelian
Just-
stuff.
He's a psychic projection. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's not going to stop him,
Yeah.
but it'll definitely hurt him.
Yeah, you break his neck and the body topples, the tentacles go loose, and you guys are able to get back to your feet. And then you see the tentacles retract back to the head, and the head snaps back around. It's like, you little bitch.
Oh,
Hey man, how's
Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What's your question?
do I have a chance to do a thing?
Yeah, what do you got?
Would you like to snap his neck as well?
No. I try not to snap my
Round
people's
2,
face.
baby.
That was the old me. The old me was crazy.
I only snap I only snap my own neck.
God.
So unless he turns into a version of me. Well, I mean, I guess if he's the collective subconscious, that means he is technically part of
Bitch,
me.
what's
my
your
God.
move?
These
Jesus.
parameters are acceptable.
What is the thing
Oh
you're
my
going to
God.
do? Audrey?
No, I'm not gonna do that. You know how I snapped everyone's minds free?
Yes.
I want to free Caleb.
Ooh, yeah.
Now, unfortunately, my powers are inverted.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
We
I
have to
don't know
think
how to
really
do
hard about
that.
keeping him in there.
Audrey, what would I give you? Roll freak with a -1 forward.
Can I overcharge?
Oh my god.
Do you have burn? Did you roll for
I
burn?
technically, I mean, if you want me to re-roll burn, I can, but I technically have...
from earlier with yourself.
I have 2 from when I used elemental awareness to figure out where they are. I can re-roll if you want, though.
I'll give it to you this one. I wouldn't want the burn to go to waste. You know, that's kind of the whole point.
It's the finale.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
So
go
can
for
I
it.
overcharge to ignore the inversion?
Yeah.
What I do is I use a power to enhance the inversion, but because the inversion inverts it, it breaks the inversion instead.
Yeah, so you overcharge and Caleb pops back to life and goes, holy shit! I mean, hi, guys!
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, now we just need to do that on a much bigger scale.
What about Lucky Break? And Julie
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
who?
We might need like a break back to that.
Who? Wait, I what was that, Madhouse?
Judah just made a joke like, who's Lucky Break?
I mean, could I use my overcharge to free up him too, or
Yeah,
does it
sure,
have to
you
be
got
just
to.
Caleb?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Lucky Break's also free.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
is I hit Lucky. I freed Lucky Break by accident.
Yeah, you freed Caleb and it
Yeah, he got lucky.
bounced off him and hit Lucky Break. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's why you have to roll a second time because it's lucky break. If there's
Yeah.
anything but lucky break, you have to roll a second time.
Yeah. Dante Root rises as you guys all gather together. It's like, well, look at this. The Wildcards and friends all together, ready to die together.
Does it look like he's going to go into another bit of a monologue?
No.
Okay. Well, then, while he was doing a short conversation, Sam is going to copy the text from the group chat over to Lilith. So that she knows the plan as well.
Unfortunately, this Lilith has dyslexia, so it takes her a while to read it.
Is this
We'll die.
what makes her happy?
And then Dante kills us while she's reading the text.
Yeah, so Lilith, now you see the plan that the Wildcards have come up with.
Yeah, which
Right.
is which we have completed step 0.
You got
we
the
got
We
Lilith
have
back.
a plan.
We got Lilith and Caleb, so we have a power
I need to
source.
And lucky break.
Yeah.
Don't forget lucky break. We got him
Yeah,
too.
he's
Yeah, I guess
important.
we
He's
have
an
him
important
too.
part of this family.
And also important part of the plan if we want to
Yeah,
actually
he's
work.
Mason's stepdad.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now we just need to utilize Caleb's power and shit to free up a lot more people. At least enough to get the psychic network going and strong enough to actually combat Dante Root.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people.
So you're gonna use Caleb is essentially a generator for whoever's going to like kickstart this thing.
Yeah, so and that has to be either me or
Wait.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Lilith also has
I
mental
mean,
abilities
potentially.
sometimes.
Yeah.
oh yeah, or Lilith if Lilith wants to mark a fucking condition to do
Or
it.
if we don't want
Yeah,
anybody to give
I'm also
ideas,
I'm
three
also
people
at
can
5
do it.
conditions already,
Mhm.
so
I don't know how long this will take.
Well, this
so-
isn't to send the the fucking mind bomb thing. This is just to free people up to set up for that.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sending the actual mind bomb is gonna fuck up whoever does it.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
You want
I
to
see.
put him in the feedback loop so we can have time?
Yeah, I think you guys are out of time. He's ready to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need
Yeah.
more time, so that's what I'm asking if y'all want me to put him in the feedback loop.
Well,
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Sam is also willing to distract him because he can't help with any of the mental shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this I don't know. Any help that anyone can provide is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, Team No Brain do distraction and Team Mentalist wake up the world, I guess.
Yeah.
Sam, give me some time.
Got it. Yeah, I think Sam would like skate up out of the group. You kind of scope out Root for a second. Like, man, Jessica's pretty lucky she got rid of you early because you did not pan out well in your old age.
Oh my god.
Damn rude.
Yeah. Does Mason and Six also help since they're not really mentalist?
Yeah. Mason was going to be helping with either running distractions or defending the mentalists.
Okay.
Those are kind of one and the same if you think about it.
Yeah. So Team No Brain, Juno, Mason, Sam, and Six.
Would I be able to use Are You Watching Closely to see how good a distraction we're keeping?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
And Mason will help.
Do what you do best, Mason.
Yeah.
That good,
yeah.
good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Make that a full hit with the help.
The team pool is at
And
1.
1? Yeah.
and
So Sam chides him with like, "Hey, remember that girlfriend you had when you died? God, you would not be good enough," and just start running away from the inevitable tentacles and death coming after him.
And Mason goes, "Yeah, bitch."
yeah, Mason's like, yeah, with the beard and everything, I can see what you're going for, but you really think you can? You really think that'd pan out like past 30?
Mason, just say he can't get bitches.
y'all looking at you're the unifier and still no bitches.
Why don't you go unify some bitches?
Yeah, unify some bitches.
Oh wait.
Why don't you go unify some bitches?
Oh my god!
And then
So,
Six ends up just cracking up on the floor. He's dead on the floor laughing.
So obviously, get an opportunity. We're giving the team an opportunity to get their stuff together. Confuse them for some time. We're really going to be pissing them off. I imagine with a lot of me dodging and then Mason coming in, like smashing the tentacles coming after him, and then Sam re-getting his attention with some other stupid comment. And then would exposing a weakness or flaw make it easier for the team?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll expose a weakness or flaw because I'm obviously not avoiding further entanglement. I am thoroughly entangling myself.
And what were the other two you picked? I'm sorry.
Let me begin. Opportunity for the team. Expose a weakness or flaw, and confuse him for some time.
Alright, so with Dante held off, you guys are able to, and he's so focused on Sam and Mason fucking with him that you can feel his control slipping a little bit on the world around you. Because he's just a man at the end of the day. I mean, he's an eldritch horror, but he's still a man somewhere.
Yeah, he's a man that died in his teen years. I'm not 100% sure he's developed properly.
He's a boy.
Yeah, he can make himself look like however we want. Inside, he's still developmentally stuck at like 15.
Yeah,
I was gonna say he went in there at like 15.
So.
But I have enough time.
Like you can fucking 13 going on 30 or else however much you want. We still know who you are.
What was that question 6?
Will I have enough time to start setting up the curse? To buy more time.
Even more time?
Yes.
We need all the time.
Time we can get, man.
Yeah.
Talking about.
And 6, I'll give you this one because. Hold on, I'm chewing a very tasty apple. I'm sorry.
Fucking gnawing the corn shit.
Excuse me?
You heard me. I asked the question.
6, I will say this is such a powerful threat. You will have to wield your powers here.
Oh, I already knew that, man. I was not expecting anything less.
I already been wielding.
Yeah, I know this is a grand ass curse that I need.
You,
Cool.
You need a fucking
You-
special grade curse for this.
yeah, I was gonna say if you pull this
Special
off,
grade curse, shut up.
you'll gain the title of King of Curses.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
You
That's
are
what he,
special.
look.
Oh, man.
Six can do some pretty cool stuff. I don't know if Six could beat Sukuna.
No.
No.
I don't know if anyone in this fucking campaign can beat Sukuna.
So man,
I will-
we try.
So man, from what I said in the beginning when I was talking about this curse, I have to use his own power to create this curse.
Mhm.
So I will create something useful from the environment.
Alright.
Yeah, and I will use his psychic energy to create a curse on him
Alright.
to make a feedback move.
A mind curse. A brain freeze, if you will.
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
And Six will be focusing on it for as long as possible until everything is set up or until he breaks it.
Alright, so Audrey, Lilith, Quinn, you guys are team mentalists. You got Caleb there as a
Alright.
generator, Lucky Break as for moral support. What are y'all gonna do to wake the world up?
Okay, well,
Alright, so what?
I need to-
just before we start. What exactly is the plan? Like going forward?
I believe so.
Um,
Wake everyone up, then link them, and then project a thought. Then the last part is the painful part.
Yeah. because
yeah,
it
project
would-
a single unified thought into the unifier to alter it into something not evil and destructive.
Make it humble.
Huh. Okay.
But yeah, step one, break everyone else, like as many people out of the control as we can. Step two, essentially, I think it was take one mentalist, amp them up as much as possible, have them willingly join the unifier, and then project a thought across the connection that will essentially shut it down.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So right now we just need to. Right now we need to cast the net, so to speak. Of you basically. We need to break out a bunch of people to create the psychic net. Work. That's where we're at right now.
Okay. So is it like one person? So the person joining the network and the person projecting the message are going to be two other separate people, right? Are they? I don't know. I thought they were.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
They don't have to be the same person, but they also don't have to be the same person.
Okay, but
Okay.
who's waking people up? Who's getting juiced?
Yeah, that's what we need to focus on right now.
Yeah, let's get the tools so then we can fire.
Yeah.
Do you want me to keep being the one to do it?
I mean, historically, you're the one who's proven to be able to do it. So.
All right.
Fair enough. Alright, so if I can,
Yeah.
Audrey is going to try to use her mentalism to project around to connect them. It essentially she's essentially trying to make a one-person psychic network right now. And hers she's not an she's a mentalist, but she's not incredibly strong.
Yeah.
So she needs some boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here comes Caleb to boost you up. I will say this is a feels like it has to be an unleash if you don't have a wield your powers.
I don't.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a normal unleash. Won't be
Okay.
graceful, but if you get it,
Audrey has never been graceful.
no.
Okay.
Big money, no whammy.
Do I have influence over?
No, bitch. Roll the fucking roll.
So I have influence over all
Just roll
mortal
the dice,
minds.
roll dicer.
Wait,
That's a
there's one team in the
9.
pool. There's one team in the pool. Quinn or Lilith could help with this.
Incorrect.
What do you mean incorrect?
No, okay, I guess
I'm
not.
gonna use a potential to add a team to the pool.
Oh, you know what? I think I could. I also have 5 potential.
What are you gonna do with that?
I may have 5 conditions, but I'm gonna add a team to the pool with it because I feel like we need that right now.
Yes.
There we go.
Hey, team pool is actually at 3.
This shit is going to work.
It's time to save the world.
Alright, team's at 3. Who is gonna help Audrey get that to a 10 if they will?
Yeah. Lilith or Quinn? Who wants to do it?
I don't know. We don't have a lot of team. I don't know if we should use it on
What
this.
the fuck?
I'm going to
fucking
strangle
hate
you,
you.
camper.
It makes when I'm gonna kill you. I mean, Quinn can help probably.
Yeah. How do you help?
Yeah, since we're just trying to establish. I mean, Quinn's been on like psychic networks before, I think, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Quinn will try and like kind of boost up that signal a bit, I guess, with her own mental shit.
I mean, you're also a more refined mentalist, so it could be like a big wave. You're like kind of molding it. To,
Yeah.
Yeah. So this wave cascades through Halcyon City. And Quinn, Audrey, as you guys are linked up, you feel the city waking up. You feel it's like who's been held underwater and suddenly takes unified gas with like fresh air.
Okay. So who's blasting the message? Or what are we doing right now? What are we doing next?
I don't know.
So what's the next step?
Who wants to die
I mean, what was that?
the most? I said who wants to die the most.
I mean,
No,
Dan's the one.
I should have fucking
I was gonna
asked.
Dan. Well, I was gonna say Dan is the one with a moment of truth right now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that is
that's also,
true.
that is true. I mean, do what
If
you
you
want,
want to
Dan.
use it for this, Dan, unless you have a better idea to use it.
I mean, it's
at
your
this
call.
point.
It's your moment.
Of
Of
course.
I was just thinking, would it be hilarious if Dan just said "fuck the other plan"? I'm gonna do what I want.
I mean, if there's some sort of wrench in the plan, I probably would, but
So you're saying that the stakes aren't high enough. Got it.
Only
Wait,
if this plan
oh.
fucks up.
Hold on, I gotcha. So Dante.
Okay.
Well, I was also gonna say, like, I mean, we did the thing. Is Dante? What's going on with Dante? Are we just gonna be able to do this unopposed?
here's where I'm gonna have some fun. So, 6, you're focusing your curse and stuff. Sam and Mason, you guys are keeping them distracted. Juno is hanging out.
Looking
And-
pretty.
Is she also helping with distracting?
Yeah, she is. She's singing him a lullaby. But yeah, you guys are basically doing your best to close a door in front of a fucking hulking monster. And what it essentially looks like from the other side of the room is Dante in this loop, and all of a sudden the head opens again, and the tentacles whip around and knock all 4 of them away. And he says,
Oh shit!
and he says, "Enough!" And one of the tentacles just spirals forward and drills right into Caleb.
Oh shit.
No!
Caleb freezes. There's a moment of silence. And Caleb just looks down at this tentacle that's through his side. And as it withdraws, he just hits the ground.
Sis is rushing over. So I'm the only healer in the group, sadly.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start the process.
Yeah. You see Caleb is still alive. He's still breathing, still has a pulse, but he is losing a lot of blood and very fast.
Yeah, I do what I did the first time his powers awakened, but to the girl, and I put a dome of healing around him, like to start the healing process. It's not gonna be fast because it's just got stabbed through. So you want to roll Savior Man?
No, I want him to die.
Okay.
No, I'll let you have this one. But yeah, Dante just kind of stands up and dusts himself off his weird tentacle head flopping around, and says, "Had you not been my way, I would have ended it quickly for him."
Yeah, unfortunately, being in the way of assholes like you is kind of our job.
That's enough out of you. And he grabs Sam by the neck and just slams him through a window and into the ground.
Guys, we gotta do this now.
Yeah.
He lifts up Juno just as she's about to open her mouth, covers her mouth, and just throws her through a wall.
Who's doing the message?
I'm connecting to the psychic network now.
You're connecting this.
Audrey's the big damn hero. If no one's stepping up, she will.
Sorry, I just read a little sickly, silly little PM.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I figured.
Okay, yeah.
Figure.
Hold on, I'm not finished killing your teammates.
Mason's seeing his team and friends getting fucked up. He's readying himself to just go spiraling into this fucker. Fuck you, and fuck your script!
Yeah.
As he takes a big golf swing for him.
Yeah. Your swing lands right into his head, and the tentacles wrap around it, and then wrap around you. And it just yanks you by the arm and just slams you repeatedly until you're down. And then it reaches out to Six like, no, don't bring him back. And he just grabs Six and contorts him in midair. And
Are we gonna do this or not?
I am trying, but Matt's narrating right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just letting it happen. It's happening so fast.
Mads is narrating. I'm letting Mads narrate.
Can I do one thing as the GM, please?
No.
No,
Yes. Just let the GM kill us.
Lucky Break is next.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Caleb's down and out, still bleeding out. Lucky Break's like, oh man, it's looking real good. Good thing I'm so as he gets yanked away.
Oh, he wasn't that lucky that time.
Yeah.
Not so lucky now.
You see he gets thrown away, and you can tell, like, he crashes into a closet, and he's not actually knocked out, but he's pretending to be.
He crashes into a closet, but they were storing, like, the pea safety mats in there that day.
Chairs. And he's like, and he's got, like, one eye open, he's, like, peeking at the action.
Oh my god.
But he's not helping.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, what can you even do to help besides just be there?
Passively be there. But yeah, it's now Quinn, Lilith, and Audrey, and Dante Root.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, you opening up that link? Audrey?
It's just... He Dante Root's looming over us, right, Matt?
Yeah, he's coming over to you guys.
You guys take care of it. I'll hold him off as long as I can.
Okay, alright.
No.
I want to roll to burn, Matt.
You're gonna roll for burn! Let's see it.
Of the three of us, Audrey is the most capable of holding him off.
Okay.
Boy.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd fucking hope so with all those conditions.
Okay.
Do you have something you want to say, Maya?
No, you can go ahead.
No, I want you to say your thing first.
I mean, because if Audrey was gonna deal with that, Quinn could, try and do the message stuff.
Yeah, I was just gonna have Audrey, say a little thing before,
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's one of those scenes where, like, everyone's throwing themselves at Thanos while Scarlet Witch is trying to...
Go ahead.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you go first.
Exactly that. Only with a horrifying brain eldritch monster.
Yeah.
Right. Audrey stands in front, churning with the power of heroes from the past, present, and future. I don't care what you are or what you can do. You are not winning. Not today. Not while I'm still here.
You can't stop me.
Maybe not. But I can sure as hell try.
Alright, Audrey, what are you going to use with your burns?
I could do a reality storm. Oh,
A reality
but I have something.
storm?
I could do a reality storm, but I have something even better.
Oh?
Oh.
A moat.
A moat. Okay.
Because I don't need to defeat him. That's someone else's job.
Yeah. You just need to hold him back.
My job is to just hold the door.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the door.
Hold the door! I know. Shut the fuck up. I heard it while I was saying it. Right. So I'm spending a burn. Spend one burn to create a barrier that will hold back threats as long as you keep your attention on it. The GM may call for you to spend another burn if the barrier is threatened by a particularly powerful
Yeah, you might as well throw 2 in there now, bitch.
I'll spend all 3 burn on this thing.
Probably necessary.
Yeah.
There you go. I have a 3 burn mode. To hold back the collective subconscious empowered Dante Root.
Yeah, you see that Dante Root is standing there with his hands in his pocket, and the tentacles from the head, as he just stands still, are just like lashing out rapidly at the barrier that you've created.
Oh well, it's now or never.
Yeah, Audrey, you're holding strong, but you can feel that pressure. It's tainting every time a tentacle touches that barrier. You can feel it in your brain.
Yeah.
You know that you can hold it for just enough time, but if oh boy, you hope that they can do it.
I hope so too.
It's kind of poetic that it's Lilith and Quinn stuck here, because it's like, oh yeah, remember how you killed me that one time.
And also, remember, that time we both got controlled and manipulated by Dante Root? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Oh my gosh, twinsies.
So we have a moment of truth and a Quinn. What's gonna happen here, girls?
Well, I mean, does the original thing go through? Or do we still need to?
I think the psychic connection's been established. It's just getting the message out there.
Yeah, you have the psychic net. Now you just need to create the signal and send it through.
Yeah. I think Quinn would like to at least try to attempt that.
Yeah, I mean, so would Lois.
Yeah. Especially like Quinn's gonna try and, project this message out there. I'm forgetting exactly what it was because
we didn't have anything
have
specific.
Yet,
it was just one. We just needed a single unified plot.
Yeah.
Sam did not have a plan for what a mentalist should do exactly because he doesn't know what mentalists do.
Yeah, the point is are we trying to trap him in a reality he thinks, or I'm blanking on everything.
We're trying to use the nature of the collective subconscious.
Oh yeah, we're writing his nature. Okay, yes. Okay,
yes.
I remember now. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
All right.
Parasitic to benevolent.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. So, connected to psychic network, what happens?
Ooh, girl, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I was gonna try and do a thing first.
What were you gonna try
Okay, do your thing.
Yeah, I think Quinn's basically gonna, tap into this network, tap into every single thing, creature, being on this network, and basically just try and push the message, like emotional message through that this is not who you are. You are a creature of peace. Like that kind of thing, like, you know, benevolence.
You're a creature of peace.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Can I try and wield my powers for this? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, just ask me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I mean, if it fails to be funny, but you know.
It would be kind of hilarious, actually. That'd be.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
One away from failure.
Okay. I
So
mean,
your one option.
which one of these is the most useful option right now, though? Is the question. I mean, we're trying to just get this plan to go through to neutralize the threat, right?
Yeah.
That feels like the most appropriate.
You could have like create something from your environment
Oh yeah,
as like creating this signal.
true. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah.
creating a signal would be better.
Yeah.
yeah. Let's
That's probably
create the
for the
signal.
best.
Yeah, let's create the signal. Yeah, we're creating something useful from the environment.
Yeah. You create the signal and it's getting broadcasted. And you see the Audrey, as you're holding up your barrier, you see the Unifier has staggered a bit and the tentacles are like twitching like you know like how insect antennas will like twitch randomly? It's kind of doing like that.
Yeah.
What is that?
What?
I'm sorry, Trees just fed me a dumpling. What's in there?
Okay.
Ah. It was chicken and veggies, for everyone who's wondering.
Okay. Wow. Very engaging.
Hell
Well
yeah.
done.
Was it that good chicken?
Look.
What does
No, it
that
was
mean?
awful shitty chicken.
We've made it a whole session without getting sidetracked, and here we are.
It was fucking meth chicken.
Meth chicken.
That's a reference to the Breaking Bad Wayne Radio TV stream.
Shut
Haha,
up.
I'm so.
Wow, I
What?
can't believe Wayne Radio TV invented Breaking Bad.
Yeah, they did actually. The whole Radio TV Solutions crew. They made the show.
Anyways, so you create something useful from your
Yes.
environment. But yeah, so
Yes.
the Unifier is twitching, and Audrey, you feel like okay, they're doing it, it's working.
And then it didn't.
And then you see the tentacles all kind of spiral together and just plow into the barrier, drilling through it. It's like, you won't take this from me. As you see, the Unifier is trying to fight against the manipulation, basically.
As long as I breathe, right? Heroes gotta live up to their heart.
Hey, Audrey.
And Audrey's gonna throw herself at this thing.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barrier down, Audrey throws herself at it. With a vicious attack, a flurry of blows.
I'd say a reality storm, but I can't do that.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, burns, fuck.
Yeah, you put all of them into that barrier.
But yeah, you charge at it, and you start blasting at it, and the tentacles are literally just batting away all the powers that you're throwing at it. And as Audrey is fighting valiantly, the Unifier only needed to get lucky once, and it finally gets her. Grabs her by the ankle, drags her down, and just starts battering her with blows from the tentacles. And in an instant, Audrey's out. As it rises from Audrey's unconscious body, it what you assume is the face of the head looks at you. It's like, now, two of you. The
Yeah,
one who
at this
locked me
point-
away and the one that freed me.
Yeah, at this point, Lilith just looks to Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I gonna say? Whatever you're doing isn't enough. I'm gonna try something. But it's gonna be stupid. And Mad,
Yeah.
I think it's time.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see, indeed.
Say the words.
The
What are
fi-
you gonna use?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Moment of truth.
The final one
Yes.
of Halcyon Academies.
Okay.
Man, I want to say
Oh,
something.
boy.
Our Jeopardy game, you should name it the Moment of Truth.
The moment of truth.
Yeah, the Jeopardy game. Yeah.
Moment
a good one.
of truth. Yeah.
All right. Look, take it away.
Okay. Lilith is just seeing the devastation that is just coming at her, and that the effort that Quinn is putting into this message isn't enough to overwhelm the Unifier. She looks over towards her like part of her that is Venus still, and tell it to get into like combat with the Unifier, and then Venus would. And while that is going on, Venus is going to basically the Venus is going to like get in close, and not so much to actually harm the Unifier as more as to distract the Unifier. Because while the machine is distracting the Unifier, the soul is free to go on its way. And coming forth from Venus, her real body, comes her soul. And it is going to basically fly towards the Unifier, and going through her robotic self is going to merge into the Unifier. And since Lilith has been under his Dante's control, like for most of this time, she has its understanding of how the Unifier is and what makes it strong. It's the fact that it is unified, that it is one. But what if it wasn't? What if someone were to disunify it to the point where the signal that Quinn is casting onto it is effective? And so that is exactly what Lilith is going to do. Lilith is going to take Dante's soul and split it up and completely disorganize it to the point where it cannot continue to overcome the power of the signal.
Oof.
Great big basically Lilith is just fragmenting the Unifier to be disunified.
Divide and conquer, baby.
Jeez. Is that the end of your moment of truth? A little?
Yes.
Yeah.
Essentially, the Unifier is a creation of all of humanity, So the only way to get it to weaken it is to undo that and undo all that unity.
Yeah. And with that, you see the Unifier, all the tentacles slithering out of the body, splitting up. Everything physically in front of you, Quinn, is changing. And you just hear chanting from all around you. Creature of peace, creature of peace. And you see the bits of the Unifier start to vanish. And the world around you starts to shift. You see what was once the pristine music room of Titan Academy once again seems dusty and abandoned. The darkness of the sky, of the void beyond, starts to turn blue again. Halcyon City is coming back the way it was. And you see your teammates start to come to. Still injured because they got the absolute shit beat out of them by a fucking monster, but alive.
Oh yeah.
And awake.
Yeah.
And Caleb is still bleeding out, so...
Yeah, you probably need to wake me up fast.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone is waking up. Sam, Six, Mason, and Audrey. Lucky Break, Juno, Caleb, who is now screaming because he's bleeding the fuck out. Oops, sorry, I killed Sam again.
Yeah, Six, when Six wake up and see that happen, he would go heal.
Yeah. Lucky Break, who was not asleep, was like, "Wow, girls, you really did a number on that guy."
Thanks, you definitely helped.
Welcome.
Ow.
You guys all good?
Did
I think so. I think. Am I still projecting the signal, or?
Got psychic goo all over me.
You see, as you're projecting the signal soon enough, like, it feels like there's no one picking up on the other end, as the Unifier is gone back to from where it came. Back to the collective
okay.
subconscious.
Oh my god. Ow. Jesus Christ. Just like...
Unifier is gone. Is Dante still around?
No. Dante was now merged with the Unifier, so now it is also back there.
Yeah, Dante and the Unifier
Okay.
are one and the same.
And
Yeah.
now it's just Dante and the Unifier split. Like, it's just like fractions all over the place.
It's like Dante just became another one of its limbs.
Yeah.
Quarters of eighths of eighths of sixteenths of sixteenths.
Yes, endless fractals.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a bad place to go
Now there's a little Dante Root in all of us.
Oh god, don't say that.
Ugh.
I don't want to think about it like that. I don't
Don't
think
worry,
that's
it's little. You can barely
Wildcards,
feel it.
your collective comms start ringing.
Oh.
Ow.
I'm kind of busy right now, so I don't answer mine.
I've been on enough calls today.
Sam, your phone starts ringing once no one answers.
Well, I mean, Sam is tapping the call. He's just laying on the ground outside, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
hello?
you hear
Hey,
Ellis
what's up?
Luna.
Holy shit.
And Ellis Luna's on the other side. He's like, "I don't care how old you fuckers are. You know you're in trouble, right?"
Yeah.
I liked it better when you were like 16.
We just saved the fucking world again.
Good
Yeah.
job. Graduation's in about 4 hours.
Just a collective sigh.
I have like a massive fucking headache right now. I don't wanna.
I need my fucking makeup team.
My everywhere hurts.
I feel like graduation can be put off for 24 hours after a worldwide psychic web.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting on it. Okay, fuck off.
Ugh.
Go to the hospital.
Bitch,
or something, shit.
I put a message in your mind and I got everyone out of it. I don't want to go. Don't make me.
You are not staying at that school. Get the fuck out.
Yeah. Could someone get a Titan teacher or something? Because like this, me healing him is gonna be forever. His body's very energy based, so it's very hard.
Let me just Quinn will just teleport to the nurse's office, grab a fucking nurse.
I might as well find Uriel. She's like a Titan chick, right?
She doesn't live here.
Suture's around.
Suture.
Oh,
Oh
Suture's
yeah.
cool.
I don't know where the fuck she is though.
got a number right.
Sam just laying in the grass outside starts saying, Suture!
What?
Suture!
Stop calling me.
Mom!
Hey, there's someone dying inside. Could you go help?
There's like someone dying everywhere, but yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but Caleb's got a hole in him.
Oh no, he's gonna explode. Okay, coming.
Yeah.
What is he,
This is why
fucking
I
Gale?
having a hard time killing him. He's a fucking
Caleb
nobody.
gets taken to the infirmary by Suture. Luckwer's like, well, this has been a great time, kids. Always great to bond with the youth. Gonna go check on your mom, Mason. See you at graduation later tonight or tomorrow. Bye.
Hey.
Hi.
Of course, that's how he leaves. Of course, that's his
Son.
best
Crumble,
comment.
crumble.
Oh my god.
Mason's mom joke. I don't have the energy for him right now, but know
That's
that if I
That's
did,
so funny.
it would have been there.
If
Sam, are
if
you
I'd
outside
be
the
down
fucking
there,
room right now?
I'd bruise the rest of your ribs.
Yeah, I don't think they need any more of that.
Am I allowed to gold up for like just a little bit?
Yeah,
I know we're not
I
gonna
think that's
fight.
fair.
Please, I promise it'll just be for a little
Where the
bit.
fuck are you, Sam?
He's out the window.
A rock comes flying through the window.
Hold on. We'll just teleport outside, grab Sam, teleport back up.
Oh, hey,
It's
Can we just
fine. I
can-
didn't even move you.
Look, can we just all go to the base? Do we got
Yes.
beds there?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I want to sleep.
Yeah.
I want to take a nap.
You guys go back to the base. You guys head home to the base after the shitstorm that you've been through.
Yeah.
And after healing up, passing out on the 3rd, and waking up on the 4th when graduation was postponed to.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank God.
yeah, immediately up bright and early, like, hey guys, how you doing?
Fucking super speedy.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Oh, it hurt like
mean-
a bitch for like half an hour, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That's so fucking weird.
God, that was fucking annoying. I hate reality benders so fucking much.
Yeah, that sucked.
Is it like you guys are all like getting in your cap and gowns at the base and getting ready?
Yeah,
to head back out to
so,
your schools?
hey. Yeah, so, what are you guys' plans for graduation?
Graduate.
Yeah.
Like, I said after, dude.
Well, you said 4 technically.
Oh, did
yeah.
I? Shit, my bad.
Yes.
But I knew what you meant. 6 was just
Plans after. I meant after, not after. Maybe I said after.
Well, before all that
I
shit
don't know.
happened,
It's early, bro.
before all that shit happened, I was gonna get the group together because I had a plan for the group for when we graduate. Because I know people gonna go to certain places and we gonna have lives, but I had a plan. I don't know how it's gonna go, or if it's feasible, or if y'all even want to do it.
What? What is it?
It's gonna be in the long term. I hope you know.
I'm not going to space with you guys. I'm sorry. I love you guys.
No,
No, I'm not going to fucking space.
But
No, that's
space
me
is
and Audrey
so
going.
I mean
fun.
that's fair for Juno,
Space
though. I
is
get that.
great.
Look, me and Audrey, me and you still gonna go to space.
Hell yeah.
All right,
yeah.
so
Good luck with that.
it's not gonna be that hard, really.
Oh no,
So-
I'm just saying, I'm staying on the ground, thank you.
Yeah, I know. So
But I know
I've been-
this one species of aliens that you would love.
thank you. So
I was talking to Sam.
yeah. So
Why are you?
we've joked about like having different branches of Wildcards and all that bullshit, and then when all the shit that's happened to the world happened, and we save the world sometimes, but we can't do it by ourselves all the fucking time.
That's fair, yeah.
Are we going fucking
And-
corporate? Lit.
No, not corporate, but
No, don't phrase it like that.
yeah, no. What I wanted to do
Yeah, I don't
is
like. I don't like.
look, we're
It's
not going corporate.
Okay, good.
Sounds like we're going corporate.
Fuck off. What I wanted to do is those of us, well, all of us really, we are inspirations to people, and we all have our ways to inspire and help people grow.
Didn't I
This
say
fucking-
this freshman year?
Fuck off, Sam. This base.
Sounds like you're saying Sam was right.
Yeah.
Can y'all let
Literally-
me speak? You dumbass.
Six's narrative to this fucking monologue. Goddamn.
You know us better than you should know us better than to expect that.
Yeah.
No. What I'm trying to say is this base is getting more and more fucking crowded, and I bought the buildings around us, and I decided
To become a
Fuck it,
landlord?
let's-
Gross.
you've already been a landlord. You all just don't pay me anything.
Yeah, you're
you
really
eat my
bad at
food.
it. You really shouldn't try it. You suck at it.
I hate all of you. We are going to expand. Wildcards cannot just be a Halcyon hero group.
Okay, like, does that mean? Like making, like adding new people to the team, or
Well, kind of yes and no.
Okay. And what does that mean?
As you all know, I will be leaving the city for a while, and
Do we know
trying
that?
to go help. Yes.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing. I've told them before that.
Oh, yeah, you've mentioned that you plan to leave the city, but yeah. No one knows about your brother stuff.
Yeah, they don't know about that part yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm going out there to help people as much as I can, and probably inspire other people to be heroes, to make their own little groups, but with supervision, because heroes on the outside might not be the greatest idea unsupervised. So, I want to give them people they can call upon when they need help. You all, I don't know how free you want to be, or if you're ever going to want to, but you all can also do the same thing here, or if you ever leave planet or go somewhere else, you can do that. I want to make a wild cards of no name wide and far as a beacon of hope. But when shit gets bad, we always step up. And I want to inspire others to do that. I want you all to do that, if you want to.
Enter the new Wildcards.
Yeah.
In
So-
like 5 years.
So I will be at this building plus a few other buildings that I bought around. Will be getting revamped to be able to work as a base for the more people we bring into it.
Okay.
You might be hearing from people you don't know outside the city when it happens that might call for help or mentorship. We are heroes. We've proved that over and over again, but we aren't the only heroes and we aren't the greatest. But we can help others do what we do. Change the game.
We are great. We just might not be the only great.
Yeah.
God. Words, bitch. That was Felicity from the heavens.
The gods look down and are angry.
Yeah. So I want to know, do you all want to do this with me?
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, definitely want to do stuff with like. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd stay together, you know, after everything happened. But you know, doing
My
that sounds
brother-
cool too. Yeah.
My big brother called in a favor, so I will be
Oh.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, plays in pretty well with what I was planning to do after graduation.
What?
Well, I had a meeting with the Trideca Council. I
Did
guess.
you see their faces? Because they never showed, and I wanted to see if they'd show you.
Not exactly. They were sitting on super high chairs and like cloaked in shadow. I'm pretty sure it was an intentional design choice.
He saw
yeah,
their
yeah.
faces briefly, and then as soon as he walked out the door, he forgot. He was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah. But they were looking for effectively an ambassador for Halcyon City to head out into the world and, you know, reopen communication. And, you know, potentially other things. And I was given the go-ahead to do some hero work outside the walls.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I feel like we could, I'm sure there are going to be people out there that maybe are inspired by those actions. I mean, kind of, I guess it's kind of connected to the, you know, that whole thing in Africa.
What?
Where,
What thing?
the thing where our natural disaster became their natural disaster. The giant lady.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget about the giant lady.
It was literally a couple months ago.
I was only there for a little bit of it.
Yeah, after it got launched across the sky, apparently.
I did not.
Yeah, no, that was. I think she was still. I think she was still downstairs.
That was Bichorum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was hoping that maybe with my activities out there, I could inspire a few people to maybe be more accepting of heroes outside of the city. Maybe they wouldn't get hated so hard just for being a little different. And if they're more accepted out there, they might be more willing to look for that kind of help and guidance from here.
Yeah, that's cool. If you see my dad out there, punch him in the shoulder for me.
Oh, sure, you won't even see it
Or
coming.
the face. Or the face.
You wouldn't even
I don't
see
care
it
where.
coming.
Yeah.
I was like, well,
I look
I'm
at-
going to be going up to space, so my dad has a bunch of things he wants to do, you know, some relationships he wants to smooth out that I kind of pushed him to do to, you know, not
I thought you
have
said you
war.
I thought you didn't want to go to space.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want to go to space with all of you.
Wow.
No, guys, I love you guys. You guys are great. But every time that we're together, something horrible happens to us.
Oh.
No, Halo, just the thing. It's whenever more than two of us are together, something bad happens.
Yeah, so I'm going to leave you guys down here until my dad wants to, like, throw, like, a space barbecue or something.
I mean, that doesn't mean we should, like, you know. I
Yeah,
don't think we're not splitting up, are we? Please.
no,
No.
I feel like
this whole plan is to make sure we don't split up.
Okay, thank God.
I'll still come. I mean, I am literally the star-crossed signal. I can come back whenever I want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I, also,
okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
move faster than light. I can have lunch in Japan and be back here for like second lunch.
What about those?
What are you
Okay.
doing
Let's
this?
destroy the planet.
Linner, I guess.
Yeah. So basically, everyone who goes their ways, even if we go our separate ways, this whole thing was to make sure we never truly split up from each other. So like Halo, if you're going to space, you can try to bring the wild cards ideology to space and probably make some more if you of your own type.
Oh,
That was
dude,
the plan.
can we get a whole bunch more alien heroes in the Halcyon City? That'd be great.
Look. So basically, I want us to inspire. I want us to bring in a new generation of hope, because we can always use more people who want to do the hard things in life.
Yeah, look at my boyfriend, the Westie.
Shut up.
Ha. Asses.
Yeah,
Damn right.
Look at the people who've been quiet, basically, who've been quiet this whole time, and say, "What do you think?"
Well,
Those who haven't been speaking.
Mason and Lilith.
Yeah.
well, I'll plan on ringing the, I mean, we're going out for what else? We might as well have some people to hold down the fort here. I'm planning on staying down in the south side. Inspiring
fine.
hope.
Yeah, that's cool.
Most of your friends from the south side live in my fucking apartment.
I love that Mason's like, I took too long getting here. I'm not going back out, bitch.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
And
Also,
I'm planning on helping out Powerhouse where I can.
that's fine. I don't care. Honestly, it's probably a good idea. Little?
Yeah, Lilith has just been look like averting her eyes like down to the floor this entire time. Are you? Could I even be here?
I think Mason's gonna walk over. and
Yeah.
just give Lilith a hug. You're as much a wild card as any one of us.
Yeah, if we started kicking out wildcards for making mistakes, we would run out of wildcards in freshman year.
It
Yeah.
would literally just be me left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't really be here.
I almost ended the world.
I mean, same.
That's
I mean,
bigger than
and-
just a mistake.
Look, let's be
And-
honest.
I
That tree I made could most likely end the world if someone taps into his power, and so at some point, someone's going to try.
and don't forget you're being manipulated by a literal like interdimensional entity mixed with a fucking like psychoterrorist, like psychic terrorist.
Look, if you think you did something wrong, then use what I'm saying and do what you can to redeem yourself. Be an inspiration to those who could be a hero that you think you're not. But we believe you are a hero. But if you want to redeem yourself, bring change, help people, fix the problems that you think you cause, or fix the problems that you see. That's the only way you can forgive yourself. Is to force yourself to forgive yourself or take your time. Do good, and then one day you will forgive yourself.
You say that like it's going to be easy.
Oh, it's not. Forgiveness and redemption are hard. You will go through a lot of pain and turmoil.
Stuff like that's never easy, but doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
I mean, to be honest, the whole point of going through life is making mistakes, right? Whether they're big
Yeah.
or small. If you went through life and didn't make mistakes, you wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't be living.
Technically, I'm not, but
You know what I mean?
I mean, Lilith just like chuckles.
Close
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah, sure.
Alive enough.
I guess we'll see then.
Look, the goal is to do what you were going to do after graduation, but add on, try to do a little more inspiration. Try to teach people who need help. Just be yourselves and see what the fuck happens. Because I can't control you and I can't predict anything you do. We are literally called Wildcards for a fucking reason, and it's fucking annoying because I really can't plan for us.
Well, Six, if we're all about teaching people who need help, I'm in need of a lot of teaching.
Oh, good thing
Truly.
you have a mentor.
Yeah, looks at Sam. So you're going to be going out of the city, huh?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not 100% sure what I can teach you anymore.
Honestly, little, what you need to be taught isn't to be a hero. Since you came back, you've been nothing but a hero. You need to learn to be normal, a civilian, a person, not just focus on saving. Because if the more you focus on just being a hero, the more you lose yourself. Then one day you will see yourself as the one true hero. The Aurelian complex.
Yep.
Well, okay. I don't,
Okay. Well, I mean that seems a bit extreme.
yeah, I don't
No,
know.
it's not. Because
I feel like it's also a critique of my mentorship. If you're like, oh yeah, stick with him, you'll be Aurelian.
well, Sam, you've taught her.
I
What?
That doesn't seem like a compliment.
Yeah, keep going. What?
But Sam, this one thing you didn't teach her to be a person. You did not. You taught her the hero base. You taught her to be a hero, and then you forgot to focus on the other aspect of being a person.
I mean, to be fair, Sam also sucks at being a person.
Wow.
I know, and that's
Yeah.
why he
What?
can't teach her
Yeah,
that.
we need to work on that like I think that needs to be like a group effort to help both you guys with that. Honestly.
Hold
my
the
God.
fucking phone here.
Wait, Sam, graduation's in 45 minutes, and not all of us have super speed, so, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Well,
We can talk about this after graduation,
Yeah,
but
Sam,
that's
why
what
at
I
the
gave out.
graduation party or whatever.
We have like the rest of our lives to have this chat.
Yeah.
Sam, this means like,
All
I
right.
want to talk about it now.
Yeah,
mean,
I've got
guys,
time. It's not my
I
fault
mean,
you
hey,
guys are slow asses.
Hey, I mean, regardless of what we're doing, I think we're gonna be okay.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be fun. Wildcards, we're awesome.
Yeah, and if you ever get tired of the team, just say what I said in freshman year. Fuck the team and go on
say
vacation.
that in...
The only fuck here we say is fuck Titan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck Titan.
Fuck
Fuck Titan.
What
They
did
gave us
Titan-
guns.
Especially after what just happened. Oh my god.
What did Titan do? I never got why you guys don't like them.
Tyson made Dante Root.
Yeah.
Well,
They didn't-
the school didn't. One specific guy did, and we already kicked
Well,
his ass.
Everyone blames Titan, so even if we don't blame them today, it's just
Look, it's
not
the
now.
elite.
Fuck
We
it.
can go,
It's
guys.
the
We have
elitism.
graduation. We need to go.
Yeah.
42 minutes.
Yeah,
Look,
we
I
need to
can
go.
literally be there in not even a second.
Oh,
Exactly.
well,
What's with these
I can
guys?
teleport.
But,
I can
I-
run at super speed. Some of us have to fly
I
like normal
can't.
people.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then you can go do that then.
Yeah, lame
Yeah.
ass.
Well,
you don't throw
damn.
Sam through a wall.
I mean, hey, unlike Sam, at least I can link hands with everyone and do like a group thing.
Wow, what the fuck? Why? When did this become like a pick on Sam right before graduation thing?
Sam, we pick on you
bastards.
every day of our lives. Like, how have you not noticed
Yeah.
this?
Yeah,
Sam,
Don't you?
Sam.
yeah.
Willis
Hey.
just puts a hand on his shoulder. You know you deserve it.
God damn you guys! You guys suck.
That's
Yeah.
that's how we show our love.
So,
Yeah, before leaving, I just give kids a kiss on the cheek and say, "Quit being a bitch." Just leave.
I don't think I will.
so the world is put back the way it once was as the wild cards head to their graduations. The city remembers vaguely bits and pieces of what the lives that they lived in the other place. Some long for peace, but understand that the grass truly wasn't that much greener on the other side, especially with a mind-devouring monster running the show. But like any other day in Halcyon City, things keep moving forward, graduations go on, celebrations commence, and the Wildcards prove that they could survive high school after all. But what became of them afterward? So, 2 months later, you guys had the summer together, and 2 months later, we kind of find you guys out in the world doing your thing or around the city. What are you guys doing by August of 2019, 2 months after graduation? Let's start off with Quinn.
Okay. I've been thinking about this because Quinn did get an offer from Aegis to do stuff with Aegis.
He had to be a cloak agent with a very nice salary.
Yeah, which is a very tempting offer, but Quinn likes to do her own thing, and I think she's definitely keeping the offer on the table. But right now, I think she's been kind of doing her own thing, just her own little kind of solo vigilante stuff. I mean, she's very much still doing stuff with the team, obviously, because that's still a thing. It's always gonna be a thing. But she's also just making her own name for herself, doing her own little things on the side. Just living life, just enjoying her summer. This is like her last free summer before she starts to
Yeah, for your
like
kid
really
goes to
consider.
kindergarten.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think
What about 6?
I think when we see Six, he's in some forest somewhere in the world, next to his brother, but he doesn't look like Six. He looks like the identity he made for himself, Rico, the dragon breath. But he was like a biker, because he had to, and he's just fighting the good fight against people destroying nature or those who live in it, while also inspiring new heroes, because that's what he planned to do when he left, and having a good time with his psychotic older brother.
Let's jump over to Audrey. How are things going for you 2 months after graduation?
2 months after graduation. Audrey's getting ready to go to college.
Nerd.
Does she know what she's gonna major in?
Nope. She's going undecided. She's going undecided right now.
Blitzkrieg's so proud of her. God, Audrey's going to school.
Halcyon City University. Here I come.
Well,
Mason.
speaking of Halcyon City University,
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you off, Mason. Lilith.
yeah, that is what Lilith was planning to do. She's planning to go to university, except she actually knows what she's going to be studying. Yeah, Lilith is going to be following in her sister's footsteps and just going into like computers and engineering.
Nice.
And now Mason.
Mason, after graduation, is doing some good old-fashioned hero work down the south side. Keeping the new recruits of the hero program out of trouble as best he can, and whenever the city needs a wild card, he's more than happy to step up.
And Sam.
So, I like to think the camera for Sam is just sort of like one of those waterways in Venice that, people are walking over one of these bridges, it starts to sort of collapse inward, and there's just a flash of light, and it's been fixed back up. He's like brushing off his hands, talking to some people, and kind of accruing a little bit of a crowd, and starting to hand out cards to people, and just being like, "Hey, how you doing?" And essentially playing up his star status, but in another country. Then his wristwatch tapping, like, "Oh, sorry, gotta go. Arrivederci," and just racing off, and then showing him again in like another European city, just rushing in, like taking out a bomb before it explodes. Just showing a little bit of heroic spirit in various different locations, and then rushing off before he causes too much of a problem.
Yeah. Oh fuck, Juno.
That's you.
That's me. We find Juno up on a distant planet in the galaxy somewhere, in the universe somewhere. Kind of literally doing what she does best. Holding a concert for a bunch of Algo's old enemies to get them back on his side. As she is running ragged, going from concert to concert, singing constantly, but enjoying it because singing is it's always what made her her. It's what made her feel like herself. And with that, we reached the end.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That is
Fuck.
we are at the end, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just want to say
shit.
one last thing. Juno and Mason truly deserve each other because they both got two dads and a mom.
Oh my
god.
Man. So yeah. And yeah, I will say one last thing for Quinn. She is going to take Aegis' offer, just not right now.
Yeah.
And probably not for a bit.
Mason, one last time for the last time, Mason. Say the thing, Mason.
Tramp stamp wings?
Say the line, Mason.
Mason, say the line, man. One time for the one time. This is the last time I'm going to hear it, so...
I mean, you know that's not true. You can hear it on demand.
Yeah, we literally have a soundboard for
We
it.
made a sound.
This is the last time I'm going to hear it for this game.
At least I get bitches.
I like to imagine it's like Mason with like a picture of the team. It's like, yeah, I got bitches.
And just doing Madhouse.
So, wow, we did it, guys. We survived through all of it.
Yeah,
And everyone
most of us did.
lived.
And
fucking
everybody
did it.
lived.
See, I told you we'd live. I told you we'd be fine.
No one died. Everyone lived, and now I have to clean up the Roll20, get rid of all the old NPCs and shit, and archive your characters.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I mean,
so,
you could just make a new game.
No.
Good.
shut
No.
up, bitch.
No.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
No.
You fucking stupid.
Fuck that.
Ew.
You have
I guess I'll
storage.
just.
Look what you did.
He's dead.
I mean, you'd have more
Fine.
storage, theoretically.
We're done
wouldn't
with
you?
him. We were done with it, man. It's
Oh,
Yeah, he couldn't get bitches, so
this
we don't
story's
need him.
over. We've used them for all that we could.
My
this,
God.
This might be our longest session. We're running on nearly 6 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
It's 9 o'clock for me, man. It's 9 o'clock, man.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be asleep by now.
So, wow. Thanks, guys, for doing this for 2 years.
Yeah.
Didn't think that we were going to
fucking
pull
years.
it off. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And there's still more to come.
So much more.
We're not going anywhere.
Next time,
You
we're
can't
playing
get
Jeopardy.
rid of us.
No, man, it's not called Jeopardy for us, man. It's called A Moment of Truth.
We're playing A Moment of Truth. No, we can't, because A Moment of Truth is one of the
Nah.
categories in it. It's called Jeopardy.
Yeah.
Fuck off. So
Jeopardy.
next time, whenever we meet up, after Christmas and New Year's, who knows, we'll be playing Jeopardy, where the winner will decide what the campaign we're doing next is before we come back to Halcyon City and all of us attend Aegis Academy.
Yeah, so the winners are either going to be Camper, Ava, or surprisingly Marcus.
It's
that pays attention.
anyone's, mostly Camper's
Yeah,
game.
it does too. Yeah.
Yeah.
honestly, he's probably gonna be Camper. I don't
Yeah.
think I remember as much as you guys think I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember shit.
I've said before, I remember a lot of in-universe stuff, but the second it's like meta information, it goes completely
Yeah,
out the
I don't
window.
remember shit that we said in session like 10 minutes ago. So,
So say goodbye
I
to this
can't
character
wait.
art, say goodbye to these logos, and say goodbye to this music playlist, because it's all dead. Also,
Yeah, I listened to it for
Oh
like
my
the first half
goodness.
hour.
Hooray! And I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah.
All of you. I
Well,
work so hard.
shit.
I cook, I clean. I make
hey,
it nice.
I have it down at 1%. I can hear it.
I'm sick of all of you. Anyway,
Shit.
One
Hear it.
until
percent.
next time, everybody.
1%.
Bye.
Get bitches.
Let's go!
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually over.